Just going live for a minute to test this out before starting the stream. We will be playing tonight at 9:30, so stay tuned, join us. Just making sure I got my volume checks going. So far, so good. Looks like it's doing just fine. I just want to make sure that high volume vocals are coming over the music. No, I don't have to bump them up during the stream. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I'm going to stop this and we'll start the bumper here in just a minute.
man right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about me?
You do not find good man right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know. What about in a minute? What about things are now in mush?
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know.
I'm gonna.
Just Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just keys through down my enemy.
have
What about things are now in mush?
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know.
I'm gonna.
Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know. What about in a minute?
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. When you mean just Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just keys through down my enemy.
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What about me?
You do not find good man right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about me?
You do not find good man right. Great watchtower. Have not. Blues 500.
We do not stop riding. When you mean
Blues 500.
we do not stop riding. When you mean what about me?
You do not find good man right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about me?
You do not find good man right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know. What about in a minute? What about things are now in mush?
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know.
I'm gonna.
Just Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just keys through down my enemy. What about things are now in mush?
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know.
I'm gonna.
Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know. What about in a minute?
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. When you mean just Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just keys through down my enemy.
blues 500.
We do not stop riding.
have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear Mule, what about Bill?
You do not find good men right.
Bill,
Great watchtower have not. They're dead.
oh, my dear Catch me. Just
Kind of.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know Bill. What about
in a minute have
What about Bill? Things are now in mush.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Bill.
I'm gonna
Catch me. First Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
you do not find
Just he threw down my enemy.
have
What about Bill? Things are now in mush.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Bill.
I'm gonna
Just in a minute.
you do not find
You do not know Bill. What about in a minute?
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? Catch me. First Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just he threw down my enemy.
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What about Bill?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear Bill. What about Bill?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower have not. Blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean?
Blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? What about Bill?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear Bill. What about Bill?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear. Catch me. Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know Bill. What about in a minute?
have
What about Bill? Things are now in mush.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Bill.
I'm gonna
Catch me. First Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
you do not find
Just he threw down my enemy.
have
What about Bill? Things are now in mush.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Bill.
I'm gonna watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Just
Kind of.
in a minute.
You do not find
What about in a minute? What about things are now in mush?
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know
I'm gonna
first Tetris.
That's kind of.
In a minute.
you do not find
Just keep through down my enemy. What about things are now in mush?
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know
I'm gonna
just
Kind of.
in a minute.
you do not find
You do not know what about in a minute?
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? First Tetris.
That's kind of.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just keep through down my enemy.
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. Blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean?
Blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Just
Kind of.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know. What about in a minute?
have not.
What about things are now in mush?
We do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know
I'm gonna
first Tetris.
That's kind of.
In a minute.
you do not find
Just keep through down my enemy.
have
What about things are now in mush?
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know
I'm gonna
just
Kind of.
in a minute.
you do not find
You do not know. What about in a minute?
blues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? First Tetris.
That's kind of.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just keep through down my enemy.
blues 500.
We do not stop riding.
not. They're dead.
What about fear?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Just kind of. And a minute.
You do not find.
You do not know. What about? And a minute. What about? Things are now in mush. You do not. You do not know pain. You do not know. I'm gonna. Just Tetris. Just kind of. And a minute.
You do not find.
Just ease through down my enemy. What about? Things are now in mush. You do not know pain. You do not know. I'm gonna. Just time. In a minute.
You do not find.
You do not know. What about? In a minute.
Lose 500.
We do not stop riding. When you mean just Tetris. Just time. In a minute.
You do not find.
Just ease through down my enemy.
Lose 500.
We do not stop riding. What about fear?
You do not find. Good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about fear?
You do not find. Good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. Lose 500.
We do not stop riding. When you mean
Lose 500.
we do not stop riding. When you mean what about fear?
You do not find. Good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
What about fear?
You do not find. Good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Just time. In a minute.
You do not find.
You do not know. What about? In a minute. What about? Things are now in mush. You do not know pain. You do not know. I'm gonna. Just Tetris. Just time. In a minute.
You do not find.
Just ease through down my enemy. What about? Things are now in mush. You do not know pain. You do not know. I'm gonna. Just time. In a minute.
You do not find.
You do not know. What about? In a minute.
Lose 500.
We do not stop riding. When you mean just Tetris. Just time. In a minute.
You do not find.
Just ease through down my enemy.
Lose 500.
We do not stop riding.
watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear Mule, what about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear, catch me. Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know Mule. What about in a minute?
have
And what about Mule? Things are now in motion.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Mule. Cause I'm gonna catch me. First Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just he threw down my enemy.
have
And what about Mule? Things are now in motion.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Mule. Cause I'm gonna just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know Mule. What about in a minute?
clues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? Catch me. First Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just he threw down my enemy.
clues 500.
We do not stop riding. What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear Mule. What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. Clues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean?
Clues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear Mule. What about video?
You do not find good men right. Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead.
Oh, my dear, catch me. Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know Mule. What about in a minute?
have
And what about Mule? Things are now in motion.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Mule. Cause I'm gonna catch me. First Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just he threw down my enemy.
have
And what about Mule? Things are now in motion.
we do not.
You do not know pain. You do not know Mule. Cause I'm gonna Just
Time.
in a minute.
You do not find
You do not know Mule. What about in a minute?
clues 500.
We do not stop riding. What do you mean? Catch me. First Tetris.
As time.
In a minute.
You do not find
Just he threw down my enemy.
clues 500.
We do not stop riding. as time. Enemy, just ease through down my enemy. And what about you? Things are now in motion. You do not know pain, you do not know you. I'm gonna.
Good.
How's everybody doing? Still waiting on everybody else. Asher
live?
Yeah, we're live. Asher is actually going to be a little late. He had to work overtime today.
Oh,
So
that's why he said I want to cancel Fridays.
yes. Pretty much.
I still haven't picked which skill to do the Rogue's Edge. Rogue's Edge there's something called signature skill. You can take it as a feat, but rogues get it for free as Unchained, and it's at 5th level. You pick a skill,
Okay.
and it lets you do the skill unlock for it,
Right.
depending on how many ranks you have. So I still haven't figured out which skill to pick for that. It's a tough call. I was thinking maybe appraise, because it's kind of interesting. I mean, basically, let's see, what is it? If you have 5 ranks, successful 20 praise check. Let me see what my appraise is. Shit, it's only 2 ranks. I'd have to crank it up to at least 5. But it's instead of taking something, yeah, right. My rank goes to at 5. A DC 20 appraise check reveals whether an item is magic or not. Second check with a very high DC would tell you its properties.
Okay.
You can use it to detect non-written forgeries and counterfeits. So that's kind of a fun non-combat thing, but sort of fits with his character. Yeah. Yeah, there's one for sense motive that has to do with initiative bonus, which is not bad. My sense motive I did max out.
I really enjoy the amount of dedication that you're putting into this character that is supposed to only be a one-off.
No, anybody I make, that's the, well, you know how it is building a character. It's fun. Yeah, I know how I've like found a picture for him, and I don't know I do have some backstory notes. They're really just like bullet points.
Actually, give me a second.
Yeah, no, yeah.
1 2 1 2 check. I'm checking my mic level right now.
Right.
I think I need to bump it up a little bit here. I got a new piece of software called Sound Siphon.
Oh, okay.
It's for the Mac, and it basically, what's really cool about it is it basically allows me to do all sorts of random like wire inputs, just like I was using a mixing board.
Oh, cool.
Like you drag and drop the wire from what software you want the sound to come from and where you want it to go.
Oh,
and
nice.
So I can redirect it all over the place.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, I think it'll be nice for doing things like podcasting and stuff like that. But I'm looking at my levels right now, and I'm just getting. I think that should be about fine.
That sounds pretty good on my end.
Does it? Okay.
Like I'm right in the center of my what do you call it? Volume level here.
Yeah, and I'm looking at I'm looking at our audio mixer for the stream going out, and you're just pegging red,
Oh, okay.
but that it should be fine. I don't think it's going to distort. So
That's cool that we got sound because, yeah, it was a nice session. It was a shame that we did.
well, we should just go
Broadcast it.
back and play the whole session again. I mean,
So
all right,
this
slackers, where are you? You
This
know,
time I'll die from the polar bear.
Eric, you should have said 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I guess so. Jeez.
No, I learned that last time. That if you say 9 o'clock and then I advertise that we're actually going to start playing at 9:30.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got to remember our friends. You know, they're
Yeah. What the heck? Davis sounded. Have you heard from Nate?
yeah. He just said something on the chat room.
Oh.
He did something to his back, so he'll see how long he can actually
Okay.
manage to be in a chair.
Yeah.
But he broke his back many years ago. You know, as a teenager.
Oh,
And,
jeez.
yeah, he's got pins in it and
Oh,
all
man.
sorts of surgeries and stuff. So you know, when he says his back is hurting him, he just means that he's like not just getting old. It's
It's actually, yeah.
yeah.
I think I decided to take the sense motive one. What the hell?
Okay.
It just seems like, well, it's obviously useful for a rogue. But the gist is that it's with 5 ranks, which I have 7. If you're aware of an opponent before rolling initiative, such as when you ambush an enemy or negotiation breakdown into combat, you can attempt a sense motive as part of your initiative check. DC is 11 plus the highest bluff modifier among your opponents, or DC 15, whichever is higher. If you succeed, you get a +1 bonus on initiative check, plus an additional +1 for every 5 which you exceed the DC. So I'd have to make a
Nice.
sense motive check. Mine's like +10. It's not amazing,
Yeah.
but it's decent. So my wisdom.
I had thought about something earlier today, as far as initiative goes, and what I was thinking is, what if, you know, not every character, like, you know, your initiative bonus is based on your dex, but not every
Right.
character has high dex,
Right.
but their wisdom would also be a way, like, you know, it's that whole you can read your environment
Yeah.
before
Oh,
things
sure.
actually happen. So, you know, allowing players to either take their dex bonus or their wisdom bonus for their
that's
initiative bonus.
That's interesting because this skill unlock is sense motive, so it is based on wisdom. It's sort of
Right.
exactly. You're
Yeah.
kind of like, it's sort of the idea of, okay, you're trying to read the scene. The other guy, if he's good at bluffing you, can catch you off guard that he's not going to do anything. So that's exactly what it is. But I know 2nd edition Pathfinder initiative is not always dex based in it roll. It depending.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a social situation, it's based on whatever skill that is. So it changes depending on the type of situation it is, whether it's
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't ever really looked into Pathfinder 2nd yet, but you know, I just
Nah,
we're so invested with everything that we've done so
Yeah.
far for first edition, and eventually, like, I may end up making modules of all of our information, and then I can possibly swap us out into a different playing system.
Yeah,
But-
I honestly, the stuff that from 2nd edition that might be worth, we could steal it and use it, but honestly, I don't like the skill system. And spells, you know, some of it's easily that you could take into 1st edition, like, because you could still use the same type of rules. It's just the spells. It's in fact, you could even use the 3 action thing because there's a lot of unearthed or unchained stuff that you could use as options. But I'm just so happy with 1st edition, and we can easily house rule and fix things that are a little clunky and smooth it out, like this wound threshold, like things that we like a lot, we just adopt. I'm not crazy about the skill system, and other people have said it kind of is not great.
Yeah, but
You know,
what's nice about Foundry is that we've got such a flexible system that, you know, while Pathfinder First Edition isn't necessarily broken, there are different things that we don't like about it here and there, but overall, it's a good base for us.
oh,
And-
absolutely, yeah,
And so, what's really nice about Foundry is we can modify that.
yeah.
Yeah,
You can make it. What's neat is they do max hit points too. It's just there is no rolling. This is what you start as your ancestry, your class, and then you go up, and that's what we're doing already. Is just max hit points, and then you go from there. But I still like the point buy, and I get what they're trying to do, but it's very much to me. Okay, this is your ancestry. This is your stuff. If you're a fighter, you get this and this. And that's how you sort of build up your ability scores instead of sort of having a blank slate.
I still think I like the point buy system a little bit better just because of the fact that you don't have, well, you know, oh, you're a fighter, so here you are, you have 34 hit points, and I'm a fighter, so I have 34 hit points. Like, that just kind of sounds dumb. Like, everybody has different life experiences. Some people are tougher than others. Some people have, you know, different things that happen. So it's just natural that, you know, one person has more life force than another, you know?
And I like the skill, you know, in the second edition, it's, okay, you're untrained, trained, expert, master, or something, different levels of, but the assumption is whatever level you are, you have that base rank plus. And I like the idea of, well, maybe I don't want to max out my skill in something. Maybe I just know a little bit about this and a lot about this. And I don't know. It's supposed to be really user friendly for new people, but I just feel like it's too spoon fed.
No, I get it.
Is it that complicated to say this is your skill points? Buy whatever you want. That's your character.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's that complicated to need to simplify that.
Oh, not at all.
I mean,
you know, I just thought of this. You know, here we are. We're having the very first episode of Tabletops Anvils, the podcast.
If you came here to watch dice rolling, yo.
Right. No, actually, it's pretty good to get this sort of, you know, to be able to have these conversations.
Here to watch dice rolling, yo.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
no, actually, it's
sort of
pretty,
instead of the actor studio, it's the GM studios.
Yes.
So, Jay, what is your favorite word?
Fuck. Well, that'll get us taken off of YouTube.
What is the one thing a player says?
Oh. Shoot. I totally forgot. There's a reason why people can't get in.
What?
We changed servers, remember?
Oh, they're not looking for Lithris. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oop. Yeah, well, your son knows that, but he's working late, so yeah, Davis is he like, what the hell? Oh. Oops.
I can't type on this phone.
Be there in a few minutes. I'll be in a few, feeding the brood. And then
it doesn't like. I really wish I could just turn. I guess I could.
Dickens.org. That's pretty funny. Of course you meant Dickens instead of Duck DN.
Ben! Ah, Jesus. Okay, border collie incident.
Is he alright? She? She
just ran into my light.
Oh.
She's chasing the cat. Can you tell Davis that?
Yeah.
You gotta type it some special way because Facebook does not like
www.
Yeah, but spell it out. So it's dot.
Yeah, I will. www. Dot.
Yeah.
Right. You can't skip the okay.
No, you don't need www.
You just the lithris.duckdns.org. Okay.
Right. Oh. Yeah, so Mr. Manning, what's your favorite way to kill a player? while we're waiting
Drop
on the
them
other
in
players.
lava. No. My
Dropping
favorite
them.
way is to have another party member do it for me.
Man, I can't believe Finley came in here, chased the cat, knocked over my light. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess we should have updated the players because the other server is still running. It's just my development server.
All right.
So for those of you watching along on Twitch, or someplace else. What? Oh, and Nate's yelling too.
Lithrus.duckdns.org. Why is it? I'm getting a red exclamation.
Yes, that's why I said spell out dot.
Ah, shit! It doesn't like that.
No.
All right. What? It won't let you send
I just did it on YouTube.
Lithrus.duck.
Apparently that's Nate watching on Oh.
All right, lithrus.duckdns.org.
Yes.
David says, which do I click on then? About Charles Dickens, retired Pandora jewelry, or picture of Dorian Gray book? I think Dorian Gray spelled with an E, but
No, Finn. No. I don't want any 11 tonight. Sorry. I'm all good. Boy, hell hath no fury like a border collie scorn.
Davis, after that, he said, what do I click on? I said, look under, might I have more? Might I have more? Aw. I'm the only one that has my health bar showing. Is that a bad thing?
No.
What do they scroll over?
Oh, look, there's Nathan.
I can't see theirs if I scroll over it.
You know, we should change that for everybody.
Yeah, Matt. It is. I mean, I have it for all my NPCs, but it does get a little bit cluttered.
It does clutter up the screen a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's good with the bad guys though to know what's going on, but you know, it does get kind of chunky.
Hello, Nathan.
Greetings.
Of course, you probably have push to talk on.
Ah, Mr. Davis.
Yeah, here I am. I'm wondering why all the settings are different, and I'm like, oh yeah, because we're on a new server.
Yeah. Davis, how you doing?
Yeah, both you guys
okay.
need to go in and adjust your push to talk settings.
You want to walk them through that?
No, you do it. You do it enough.
Okay, it's
You do it all the time.
over your window. There's a little gear, so you click on the gear, and then there'll be a window that pops up that says one of the choices are voice broadcasting mode, and you.
I hear somebody.
Can you hear me? Is it me?
Yeah, there you go. I had to refresh, but anyway.
Yeah.
Just say you guys are a bunch of a-holes for, not letting us know about changing how to get in.
Don't look at me. I'm a civilian.
I can't see Nate. That's weird.
I don't see you or Davis. I see Eric, but I don't see you or Davis.
Oh.
Mr. Davis, did you see that setting?
I'll tell you what. I'm going to
I
refresh.
still can't hear him. You might have to refresh, Davis, even if you switch the setting. And he said your back was.
Yeah, I screwed it up earlier this week.
You
I
broke it before?
judged stepping off of my step. I wasn't thinking. I didn't realize. Yeah, I screwed up. I
Yeah.
stepped wrong, and the step down was a lot further than I was expecting. So my back slammed together, and
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Jay said you broke it before and had pins and stuff.
I have 2 different spinal diseases.
Oh, okay.
I had spinal surgery, when I was 20, where they did a laminectomy, which is essentially they take your backbone out and then they just laminate your discs together. So they don't fuse them so you can't bend. They laminate it.
Wow.
And so
So you have
and
some
that's-
flexibility.
yeah, exactly. Because I was 20, and the discs the section of the spine they had to do was L3 through L5. So there's 3 discs that they had to do that I don't have any backbone protecting it.
Wow. Whoa.
So,
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So the reason behind the change here is I actually put us on a Google server out in Iowa.
Why?
So it's in between Eric and us, and also it's running on a Google server. So I'm sure they can afford much more sophisticated hardware and have a better internet infrastructure than
And the power
What the rest of us
outage
do.
thing.
Yeah, and if the power goes out, it would be nice that Eric can still use it.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So, why is all the shit different up top? What the hell's that all about?
what shit? Oh, in the chat window. It's just because I didn't put
Just all of it.
the look and feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't apply all the fancy stuff that I had on there before.
This is the
Fuck you,
base.
Mike.
This is the
This is what the software actually
this
looks
is the
like.
bare bones setup, I guess.
So that's bullshit. What the hell?
I know. I was going to put it in, and
No applicable. Yeah. Like,
we ran into a problem last night where I was doing maps in like 256 DPI, and Eric's computer was flipping out about it,
And Asher's, right?
and Asher's.
The map.
so
you
our
couldn't see
characters
the
aren't in
map.
there?
It's like
What's that?
You don't have our characters in there either?
Yeah, I do. You're on the screen.
Yeah, that whole thing where it inputs all of our stuff and we select our character on the sidebar, so we actually have access to our character. I don't have that. Nor does
No.
any of my macros work because I don't have a character selected. None of it.
Okay.
Yeah, when we came in, it said there's no token in this board for me to see stuff or whatever. So
Gotcha.
oh
Oh,
yeah.
hey, there we are.
Yeah.
okay, I'm still not there.
Hold
so
on, Davis.
Yeah.
I
That
can
that
only-
happened. Yeah.
I can only click so fast.
That
All right,
happened
good.
to me last week. I had to basically put new tokens in because the connection got disconnected. So
Yeah, it was just some, a little bit of minor discomfort for what I think is going to end up being rather nice for us.
No,
I
that's
think
fine.
I think we should end up having better chat reliability as well, because it's not all
Yeah.
coming through my computer. So
yeah.
That's cool. So here, quick question, Jay.
yeah.
Because you never really gave me a time. You just said, "Cool."
Oh, so
Yeah.
do you want me to send that to you?
What the knife? Do you have a handle on it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the last I took the picture, it didn't have a handle on it either.
Oh no, it has a beautiful zero coat handle on it.
Okay, well, if you got it,
It has like $90 worth of wood on it.
oh Jesus, man.
I know.
if you already have it to the point where it's sharpened and ready to go,
Yeah,
then,
I cut my shooting lanes for my archery stands with it.
Okay. Make sure it's nice and pretty, and then send it my way, and I'll get a sheath on it, and I'll go ahead and I'll invoice him tomorrow morning, and then I'll send you your money. When he pays.
I won't be able to send it out until Monday.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll let him know he'll get it between Christmas and the first of the year, because even once I get the sheath done over the net, I'll get it next week. By the time I get it and it ships, it won't get to him until like the first of the year anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you're talking. That's the big one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, because he wanted a zombie killer, and I was like, oh, well, let's take this. And
this is definitely a zombie killer. So.
Yeah, just make sure we have pictures of it, because again, we should make more of those, because that's a nice knife that people would probably want.
Yeah, and that one's out of A1.
Yeah, the air hardened steel.
Or A2, I mean. A1 or A2, I can't remember. It's A2. Yeah. So. Yeah, the fun to work air hardening steel.
Yeah.
Hey. So.
I told you I'd have it sold.
I know. This is why I don't make nice things.
No, this is why you need to make more nice things for me to sell them.
My toys. But. So, gentlemen, shall we play a game?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Really?
I like the token markers you put in there, by the way. That's pretty sweet.
What's that?
The token markers, I noticed you put some token markers up.
Oh, you like those?
Yeah. You have a bunch of specific token markers waiting for you.
Oh, yeah. On
Wait,
Dropbox.
Where'd everybody go?
In Dropbox, exactly.
What do you mean? Where'd everybody go?
Like, all my tokens disappeared. Everybody's off the map on my screen. Yep.
Yeah, Nate, your character token was right in front of mine, and it just disappeared all of a sudden.
Did you accidentally delete it, Nate?
No, I know what I did.
I'm like, I didn't do shit. Oh, hey, there we are.
You're terminated.
See, Eric?
Things to come.
Oh, wow. What is that?
I just made you invisible, that's all.
Oh.
I zigged when I should have zagged. The usual thing. So.
I like the wind you got going.
Yeah.
I cranked
Wind
it up
sound
a bit.
in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another one for you, Jay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wow. That's pretty. Did you make that?
Yeah, I got to finish it up for a customer.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
I got to finish that one off, get that out by Monday, and I got to make a wallet for a customer tomorrow.
Man.
Get that out Monday.
Davis, you had.
What?
Oh, I thought you asked me something.
Apparently not.
So is Asher coming in late, or?
He's working overtime, so he doesn't know when he's going to get done.
It's the holidays. Make the money.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because they've got, like 5 or 6 days that they're, or a week and a half or something that they're shut down around Christmas. So it's try to catch up with work now.
Yeah.
So.
And plus, it'll help him. I mean, I don't know if they're paid. Probably not for that time they're off. So.
I think they are, but.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
No class this weekend?
I have a class in the morning. Tomahawk. And it's just one student. And I have a previous student coming by to... we're doing a heat treatment run on some 40 or 440C. Some nasty stainless steel stuff. So...
heat treat? Doesn't that stuff get...
No, 440C is heat treatable. It actually makes a pretty decent knife. It's just,
What temp do you take it to for that?
well, first I'll take it to 1450 for about an hour, and then we'll take it up to 1950 degrees for half an hour.
Yeah.
Then quench until it's below 150 degrees, and then it'll be back up to 425 for 2 hours.
Nice.
So it's going to be about 4 hours worth of work just on that.
That's cool.
So, but luckily that'll get my ovens hot enough because I'm doing a tomahawk tomorrow with another student. So we need high temps in there anyway. So
Yeah.
we'll be good.
And just make sure there's no Mac in the area, you know.
Yeah, he's about dying.
You don't want none of that COVID in there.
Yeah, I see he's getting bored on our other chat. So. Hey guys, you know you can 3D print metal. Yeah, I know you can.
Yeah, sure can.
If you were ever at the shop, you know.
Maybe you know we have one of those things now.
Right, and the fact that we've had the discussion about it too.
Yeah.
So. All right. Let's change up the music because I'm sick of
Wow,
that.
this sounds nice and happy. I'll go with this.
All right, guys. So, where we left off last time, you just defeated the evil snowmen from hell. So, who's in charge?
Not it.
Who has the light source?
Definitely not me.
Hey, that'd be
Yeah.
Davis or Dacian. And since Dacian's controlled by me, I think it's unfair if I take the lead.
Well, Dawson has that lantern thing going, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I did have that bullseye lantern.
right.
I think, didn't I give that to Bran?
Yeah,
You
I-
handed it to him.
I think
Yes.
you did. I think you did, but you know what? Like, I don't seem to have any light source right now because I'm like moving right up to the edge of the.
You can't see it. So
You can set your own, Davis. You can left or right click on your double right click on your character, and set your dim and your bright vision, or actually light, I guess.
So in other words, all the settings that we had set before have to be reset again now.
Right. So you want to change your bright light radius and your dim light radius.
Right.
You guys are lucky enough that I got your characters in.
So, Davis, it should be
30,
Dim.
3060?
actually it's a lot more than that for a bullseye. It's
Well,
one-
I also have a light spell on too, so I'm setting it for that. And then
okay.
and then we were using a blank token
Oh, right.
for
That's
the
right. Yeah, what was that? We
for
had
the
that.
bullseye.
Is it the camera thing or something, Jay?
Yeah,
that
camera
we-
guy.
Yeah, I think it was camera guy.
That's
I,
right.
s-
That's
I
prob-
see him in the background there at Davis's house.
Is he there? Oh yeah, there he is. Is camera guy on the board?
Let me double check. I know he is in Tardmore because we
What is that
tried
for?
him.
What is that for light spell? 3060 or
Light is 2040.
2040? Okay.
So 20 bright, 40 dim, all around.
Huh.
I mean, I could carry the lanterns. Just it gets a little bit of a juggle when I'm trying to use two daggers. I have to basically put it down, or if I let it drop, I don't know if it could break or not.
There we go. There's camera guy. Who wants control of him?
Well, me because I guess I'm carrying.
Yeah. You have a free hand.
Okay, Davis, you have control of camera guy now.
Does
And
he have the?
What's the how do you set that for the bullseye?
It, I don't, it might be set already. I don't know, but it should
What-
be.
What is it?
It's 120 dim, 60 bright, in a 90-degree angle.
I got it. Okay. Now, problem is he doesn't have a face, so we have no idea which way. There we go.
I'd see.
Now he's
yeah,
facing north.
right.
So
I know this is like a perfect. If you zoom in closely, you can see a slight shadow.
or if you zoom out, you can see it.
Oh yeah. I meant to. All right. Should we just fall in line, or what should we?
It's up to you guys. So the snow seems to be picking up a little bit. You can hear the wind starting to pick up. And it seems as though the weather is definitely getting a bit chillier, and it's starting to get even darker out.
I'm gonna. I do have that shield spell up, which lasts 7 minutes. So I don't know. Jay, just let me know. Do you want me to just pop up like a journal note so I can track that?
Sure. We need a timer. Like an actual timer.
Break out the holy egg timer. The hell is that? Create journal entry.
Well, I think I activated mine at the beginning of that fight, so that fight was probably about what, maybe like.
That fight was probably, I don't know, I'd say a good 5 minutes.
You think it went that long? I mean,
Probably.
we finished
Actually, probably not. We went what?
like maybe 7 rounds tops, so
7
maybe
or
a
8
minute.
rounds, I think. Yeah. So no, we're probably only about a minute and a half or so.
Yeah.
About okay. What's that? 15 rounds. But Bran, what spell do you have going?
The shield,
Okay. That,
which basically I guess would be the same as yours. So
right.
now, I don't know when you activated yours versus mine, but
Pretty much some. Yeah. Yours is 7 minutes too. So what? Minute and a half. What's that? 5.5 minutes left.
yeah.
5 minutes. That's the only thing I have going. You don't have anything, do you? Yes.
No, I don't have anything.
Spell
else.
stuff. Zen doesn't eat either, right? There we go. Probably something everyone can see. That note, I assume, since a player wrote it. There we go. Can you guys see that if I open that note? Jay,
Yeah, I'm
you
not
can probably-
seeing anything.
No, I don't see it.
Can you just make that something we all can edit, Jay? I don't think I can do that. Is that? Oops, I'm trying to get through a wall. Whoops. Don't do that. What else? Couple hours. this is in character. What do you gentlemen make of all this? Do you have any clue where it is we might be now?
Certainly do not.
That cat that we saw certainly did look like the feline from the story we were told from Jaeger. Maybe this isn't so much of a folk tale.
Yes, I'm thinking the same.
This
Hey.
red light that
Hey.
we see, what is that, Jay? I mean, that's actually something we're seeing. Uh-oh. I can't hear you.
Nope, none of us can hear you, Jay.
Sorry, it's sort of
Yeah, that
bouncing off the fog there.
Ron, we're in a
just gave-
silent spell.
I just gave a beautiful explanation. Now I have
Sorry.
to do it all over again. No, it's sort of bouncing off the fog as though it's almost like a borealis kind of effect.
Oh,
You know.
is that what
But
it
it
seems?
definitely appears as though it's probably coming from the north.
So that fire that was over in the trees to the right, that wasn't really something we saw.
No, that was something that I touched momentarily.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, are you watching on Twitch?
Maybe.
You bastard!
Where's the bad guys?
I almost set up a second browser window to broadcast from
Just to not
with Dacian in there, you know,
float.
just so you guys couldn't do that.
This effect that we're seeing. Do we know for sure that it's a borealis thing, or is it potentially something else?
I mean, it could potentially be something else, but right now the only thing that you can tell is that it's some sort of, you know, glow in the sky, perhaps bouncing off the clouds and the snow and, you know, everything else.
Okay, it's not on the ground. Okay,
No, not from where you can see it.
well, shall we, Anon?
Yep, let's go.
Dacian says he agrees with you.
Zen looks injured though. Does he need some more healing?
He is injured, but remember you brought him back. Brought him back quite a bit.
Okay. Tough dude.
So who's gonna lead? How about we just
The
everybody
man with
just
the
forms a
man with
line
the light.
Oh, you mean our mage tank?
Maybe it's not the best person to take the bullseye lantern.
You know, there actually was a style of fighting that involved using a lantern as an offhand.
To try to blind the opponent.
To blind and also to parry.
Then set on fire.
Nice. My usual thing is stealthing ahead and doing some scouting. Somewhat fairly stealthy, but in interest of time and the weather, maybe I can wait to do that. Since we don't have any idea where we're going.
Yeah, right now, I mean, everything sounds pretty calm except for the wind that's picking up, and obviously the snow is falling a lot faster now.
Is this water next to us frozen, or is it actually
It's
flowing?
It's mostly frozen. You can see ice kind of flowing through it. If you went into it, you'd probably last about a minute or so before you went into hypothermia. It's pretty damn cold out.
Yes. What do you think? Give it a go.
Ah, sure, let's dive right in.
I got one Goldie last.
I don't know. Seems like we're coming up to an extreme black wall.
Up in the distance, you can see sort of a little bit of a clearing, but the fog is pretty good.
Get to the edge and contemplate the void.
Yes. All right. I will just.
My guy's a flat earther, so this is actually kind of cool. I knew it. Call Slago.
Can everybody control their tokens?
Where's camera guy?
Hold on. I gotta find him again.
Oh no, we lost him!
Stupid camera guy. There he is. So it appears as though that the source of that red light may be further up to the north here. And obviously in front of you, it appears as though the river has sort of split into a couple of different directions. And there is a large wooden and chain bridge stretched across.
I take it that water is flowing. It's not, solid ice across.
It's not solid ice. There's no way that you could walk across it.
Eric, what's that dim and bright for the lantern again? Because this doesn't have it set. So.
Oh, it's.
I got it.
You got, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm in it right now. Just
It's 120, 60, and 90.
Yeah, 120 dim, 60 good, and 90 degrees.
okay.
What kind of time are we looking at, Jay, as far as the spell burning out?
As far as your spell burning out, you guys have only been walking for, about a minute or so.
All right. 4.5 minutes left. Trees. I'd like to try to search for not traps, tracks. Either on the path that we're on, and then maybe just spend a little time on the right and left of the main path, seeing if I can come up with any tracks.
Well then, let's see. Why don't you give me a? Do you have tracking?
I have perception and pretty good survivals.
Okay.
So
give me a survival check.
Okay, good. That's a little better than.
I like survival more than I like perception. Perception seems to get used an awful lot as a blanket.
Yeah,
for a lot of
it's only good to
abilities.
find tracks. You can't really track with them, but like you can survival. But come on, baby.
Well,
Oh, sweet. Okay, a 19.
well, while most of it off to off to your edges, if there were any light tracks through there, it definitely has been covered up with snow in the last several hours. However, here the reason why you have all these little brown spots and everything are because there's obviously been some traffic in and out through here. So there's water puddles, and as the snow hits, it just kind of melts and turns into more mud. So definitely ahead of you, but off to the side of you, you're not really picking up too much, aside from miscellaneous wildlife tracks, maybe a few rabbits.
What kind of tracks do I uncover along the main path?
Most of them are so old that they're just kind of washed out.
So nothing that appears fresh within the last few hours on the dirt?
No.
No cat prints?
You don't see any cat prints.
Okay. Well, I can't find anything, gentlemen. But I guess the good news is there doesn't look like there has anything tracking here in maybe the last 6 hours or so. Perhaps longer.
So you don't think the cat that we saw got up this far?
I can't find any of the tracks on either side of the main trail or the main trail itself.
Well, this bridge doesn't look like it goes too far across here.
No, the
45.
the bridge itself looks like it's probably about 40 feet across.
How stable does it look, or how does it seem pretty?
Rickety or
Yeah.
It's obviously it's obviously been here for many years. Truth be told, the chains seem much more solid than the wood itself.
All right, so acrobats walk on the chains, not the wood.
But at the same time, this is old growth oak, and probably hardened over many seasons. You crack dealer.
What is he?
Nate's holding up gummy bears.
It's still my bag from the
Damn you.
Still the bag from BJ's.
No, these are the ones from the wedding.
Okay. So you ate 4 pounds of gummy bears, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, the other bag's gone.
You guys blanked out there for about a minute, so whatever you were saying, I didn't hear. So.
We were just
We were
talking
talking
about
Gummy bears.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
No.
Yeah. Where's the golden gummy bear?
Now, if looking at it, the bridge definitely seems solid, as though
Yeah.
you can make it across.
Does anybody have knowledge engineering? They could probably.
Let's see, skills. Nope. Fresh out of that one.
I don't even believe Dacian has it.
I thought one of us did.
Nope.
He has no ranks in it, so.
I can give it a go. I mean, I have decent agility, so might hopefully be able to catch myself on the chain if things get questionable.
All right. Well then, go ahead.
A smattering of swimming.
So you're starting to cross?
Yeah.
As you start across, you hear the usual protests and groans as it starts to take your weight. But it definitely feels as though it's taking your weight.
Cool. Lithe little man. Okay. Just see something. It's a single move. Whoa, Jesus. Just flew off the map. I don't want to get too far from, I don't want to do a double move and be waiting for everybody 60 feet away. So I'll
So
just
you want everyone else to catch up with you.
hate when that happens. So I'll just do I guess a single move. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25. Where the hell was it? There it is.
About the middle of the bridge.
That should be 30. Yeah, I am pointing my finger at the screen.
Well, if this looks rickety, we probably should only go one at a time instead of we should probably wait until you get the whole way across. So you're going to be that far ahead of us anyway.
Does it seem like
It-
more than one?
It's definitely holding up a lot better than it looks. You're like
I mean, I'm 150 pounds and I'm carrying about 30 some pounds, so it's about 180.
aside from the fact that there's some ice on here, that's probably the most treacherous thing.
Crap. All right. Okay, I'll go to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Of course, there's no light source.
Asher has finally gotten here.
Aha.
Okay. Yep. Combining
Get
your
that-
tokens there, Davis.
Get that bullseye
that?
lantern up here. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know how to combine the tokens so they both move at the same time. I'm moving
Just
them
select them
separately.
both.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, hold down shift when you select them.
The light's blocked. Is that trees that are blocking the light? The bullseye?
I can't see where you are. Yes.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make
The
sure it
height of
wasn't
the
like
trees.
a stone tower next to me or some weird. Okay.
Roll for initiative, Eric.
Yeah, it's a giant stone golem next to me. Like, you're blocking the light, pal.
Don't show, bud.
Yeah, I guess I'll go across next. So I'm holding onto the chain on the right and got the bullseye lantern in my left hand.
Okay.
So
Oh, nice.
Ping.
Perfect time for a fireball.
And, and then
Ooh, hello.
Dacian and Zen
Oh,
follow up behind you.
wait a minute. Did you see that up to the northwest? Assuming that's north. What the hell is that?
So
Phantasmal glow? I don't know.
the northwest. I'm not seeing anything.
So, Fitz, what you're seeing is obviously it's a red, glowing, swirling light, as though this
Oh.
could have been the source of the previous scene,
Right.
of the light emanations, and it's swirling around as though it's some sort of magical energy, and it's about 120 feet away from you.
Can I make a knowledge arcana roll? That means,
You
or
may.
just see if it have any idea what the hell that is.
You,
17.
It's not something that you're familiar with.
Okay. Bron, do you make anything of that? Ooh.
I might.
In fact, I taught that course. Fitz, you were sleeping in the front row.
Oh, did you see what Dice Steven said?
Yeah, I saw.
Did I make it so it counts those?
I got to.
Wait, I
I don't
didn't
know.
do that. Who
You'd have
did
to
that?
track it. You'd have to track it from.
Yeah. So, Bran, it appears as though it's some sort of like warding or shielding spell.
Okay. Well, from what I can tell, it looks like a warding spell or maybe a shielding spell of some sort.
Any idea what school of magic?
Boy, now you're gonna test the DM here.
Well, or do we have to use detect magic?
You would know that it's a conjuration. Definitely not divination.
Could be necromancy.
Could be. It could be.
Great, fabulous. Well, now we did that. Really hate being the front line guy, but is there any other volunteers?
But you've got the most hit points, right?
Oh, right. Aha, you going first?
We heading towards that red shit?
Seems like the only way to go.
Okay.
Might be fun to check it out.
But I'll move at once.
I'm just going to give a little space so we're not right next to each other.
So give me a perception check.
I know Bran keeps jumping on.
Yeah, it's like Eric. You're like, yeah, let's put some space between us. Then everywhere I move, all of a sudden, you're like,
Matthias,
Well, no, I was,
Matthias. Matthias, since you're in the lead, give me a perception check.
I'm going to castle with Bran. Hold on.
So underneath, it appears as though it's some sort of dome of magical energy. As as things come into more focus, and there's appears to be something slumped on the ground within it.
So, Jay, are we broadcasting, by the way?
Yes.
Yep.
Which channels?
We are on D Live, Twitch, YouTube, and Discord.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
In addition to the Disney Channel, HBO Max, and Amazon Prime. Okay. And Cinemax. Okay. What do you see up there, Dacian?
It
Not
appears
that
there is something slumped over under this dome of red crap.
Do you know what it is?
Can't quite make it out from this far.
So, what are you, about 60
Yes,
feet, you said?
Good.
So that means, Matthias, you're about 50 feet away?
5, 10, 15. I'm 20 feet ahead of them, so I'm 40 feet.
Yeah, so it definitely looks like something was either placed there or is laying there.
Like a person, or is it a creature? Like, can I make it out?
It's slumped up right now, so it appears, be covered in some sort of fabric that kind of hides its form and voluptuous curves.
Oh.
No,
I'm gonna When I get to there, Jay, I'd like to cast detect magic.
Okay.
That should keep him out of the cone.
right.
Matthias out of the. Let me just. Oops, it's not a cone. There's a bloody cone. Something like that. I mean, it's definitely in the cone. It's
Okay.
only 45 feet, so I'm gonna pop detect magic up. And first round is there any magic in the cone? Second round I think is how many auras, and then third is which things are glowing, and try to make a check to see. So when I first pop it up, do I get anything in the 60-foot cone?
Yes. As a matter of fact, as soon as you cast the spell, you actually notice that there. I think you can see this. It appears as though there's a stone wall running across the top of that cliff there, and red energy sort of just crackles along the whole stone wall as soon as you cast the spell.
I can't see a cliff unless it's right behind
Okay.
the top of the thing.
Yeah, I guess that's probably. Let me click on you to see what you can see. Yeah, you. So, if you got a little closer, you would see that.
Okay.
But it's up high enough that I think that you would notice the bright red flashes. You
How high up?
Wouldn't. So the wall itself is about 18 feet high, and the cliffs are about 10. So.
Okay. Is that crackling energy something we all saw, or just detect magic thing?
Yes. Well, anyone who was paying attention.
Okay, it wasn't just okay.
And
What the hell is that? You saw that, right, everyone?
Uh-huh.
That crackling
Yep.
energy?
Davis, I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
What do you make of that, Bran? I don't... From the skills I've seen you present so far, it seems like you're a man quite knowledgeable in the esoteric arts.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe that this might be from the School of Abjuration.
Protection magic.
Yes.
Speaking of abjuration, how are we doing on time for the spell?
Well, keep on dicking around. You're not going to have it for much longer.
Dicking around. Was that 5 rounds
Yeah.
or more? Okay. Bad. It's 40 rounds. Shit. Where the fuck is that? School of Magic. I'm just looking at something since I have that up. I just wanted to identify a spell effect that's in place. Knowledge Arcana, 20 plus spell level.
Look at my plate.
I kind of like to know what that is, so I'm just gonna wait.
Wait another round.
Well, yeah, in 3 rounds I should be able to target, do a check and figure out what it is with the Knowledge Arcana. I kind of feel more comfortable knowing what this abjuration spell is before getting too close.
Well, I will tell you, for the sake of expediency, that after you're staring at this and contemplating it, it is most definitely Brand's right. It is a spell of abjuration. As you know what, give me your knowledge arcana check.
Okay. So this is that with the spell. 15.
15. You know that from your young, apprenticing in the magical arts, that perhaps this is some sort of glyph spell. But what type of glyph it is, you're not really sure.
Some type of glyph, but I have no idea what. Let's do something. Here's a question: would this be considered a magical trap? That was weird.
Sorry.
Okay. Would this be considered this orb, this abjuration thing, affect a magical trap?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I do have trap finding, so I can give that a go. Basically, the trap finding thing lets you find traps and magical ones. Unless we have another way of dispelling it, but is that something you could,
Brand? Actually, Brand, if you're that close, you see what appears to be a humanoid.
Is that this object right here?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a very small, as strange as it sounds, it's some sort of like goblin type creature.
Okay.
Now, whether it's alive or dead,
I don't
that
see
you
or
don't
hear Davis.
huh?
oh yeah. What the heck? Do you want me to take a look and see if I can, if it is a magical trap, try to figure out what it is? Hopefully I don't set it off.
Hello.
Well, hello, Asher.
Hi.
Alright, well, I cannot get my video working, but I am here.
Okay. Well, then I'll just make your window really small and we'll just listen to you.
Okay.
Let me go back and grab Dacian. And then...
Trying to see if
Follow.
I blow it by.
Gentlemen, this
So-
seems very strange to me, but that creature slumped in there almost looks like when you've heard stories of goblins. It looks like that sort of a creature.
Weird.
Oh,
Huh.
now I lost air.
I know, but I see you.
Right, I see. Like I just refreshed because Davis was gone.
Okay.
Now I refreshed, and now Eric's gone.
Yeah, Eric's gone. Eric's gone for me too. So's Davis. And I'm not hearing Asher.
I hear
Let's-
you.
Yeah,
I hear
you-
Asher.
You can't
I
see
can
me
hear-
or hear me?
I can hear Davis.
Yes.
Let me.
Oh, bye, Davis.
Nate, I'm going to do something here really quick. We'll see if this works.
All right. Oh, there's Eric.
Oh.
You got me?
Yep.
I was looking up.
What I just did was I switched our audio video. Essentially, what we were doing is all of our audio video was essentially peer-to-peer.
Oh.
So we were all doing that. And what I just did was I offloaded it to a public server.
Oh, okay.
So. And it was probably fine while we had just 4 people on, but now with Asher,
Yeah.
that's a 5th person, and doing it if not everybody's connections can catch up. Then,
Yeah.
So now we're using essentially a server kind of like Zoom. But let me go back up to you guys.
You gentlemen wish me to see if I can figure out what type of magical trap this is?
Actually, I want everyone to roll initiative.
But I don't want.
Or would you believe? Or I'd be more than willing to share this nice cheesesteak I brought with me. Okay. Is this a? Oh, nice. Ooh, I like the die.
Right, Zen.
Black die. That's
Take my
pretty
nice,
sweet.
nap.
Is Jay? Is there like a for the sense motive thing? Is there something I can check against for bluff, or just do DC 15? I don't know.
For sense motive?
I mean, there really isn't any. Yeah, actually, never mind, because it's nothing I could. There's no one here that I could sense motive against. So
Right.
yeah, never mind.
Oh,
Ooh.
Come on, damn, this thing's stuck. Yeah, obviously I'm not aware of anybody, so scratch that. Shit, and it.
So,
Wow. The +9, I rolled a 3. Let's blows.
so coming up from behind you,
Shit.
well, sorry, I didn't mean to roll you there, Fitz.
I should be at 12 point. What the hell is it? 09. I forgot to roll on the init things,
Okay.
and I don't know if I can change it if I hit the roll 20. I would love to have that, but oh well. I can't change it. You're gonna have to change it. Great, I just blew my nat 20 wad there. Dumbass.
I want to update you. 12.09, you said?
Right. Has been banned from hacking. Come on, damn it.
So, Zen, you're sort of out of the picture at the moment, but
Okay.
you think you can hear something off to the right.
To our right.
Big TV, huh? God.
So yes, off to your right, Zen. It appears as though it sounds like the snow is sort of crunching. It's something that you just kind of faintly picked up.
Okay.
You're gonna put
I mean-
Dacian and me in the Inish?
Oh, you can put yourself in the Inish, but I did it for you.
Ooh, nice. Bam.
That was me. That wasn't Nate.
Oh, Dawson.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now I don't
I
feel
guess
so bad now.
Yeah.
Someone wake him up.
Staring at some red shit. Leave me alone.
I thought you were working with some yellow snow over there or something.
Yeah. So,
Hey, you gonna put Eric's character in the Inish there? Oh, he is in there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
A really crappy roll.
Just because he looks like a goblin doesn't mean that he is a goblin.
So, Bran, in just a split second, you notice a small arrow come whizzing past
Zoiks.
from the direction of your right shoulder, and it just kind of flies into the trees off to your left.
Go up.
And Dacian noticed that, and he's flanking over to the side here with his oath bow out and looking past you, Fitz.
Okay.
And what? So Davis says, as Bran turns, you notice more of these small goblin-type creatures in a clearing, and it appears as though there's some smoldering wood behind them.
Okay, well, I actually can't see the smoldering wood. I can see a bridge. It looks like it's underwater.
Well, I'm saying the bridge is smoldering.
Oh, okay. Oh, when you said smoldering wood, I thought you meant woods, trees and stuff.
No,
Gotcha.
the bridge was made out of wood, and now it's not made out of much of anything.
Why is it underwater and not on fire?
Because I can't draw all that good. Okay.
What?
You need me to do your photoshopping for you?
Hey, I don't think I did too bad on this map.
Oh, it looks badass.
Looks a lot better than those prepackaged things that other GM uses.
I heard he doesn't even pay for him. He steals them, lazy piece of shit.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm uploading all those that I stole here as we speak to the Dropbox. So.
We like to refer to it as Creative Commons.
This is a good time for me to. This is a good time
Sure.
for me to put in a word.
Kill
that,
everybody. Okay.
I've officially started the Tabletops and Anvils Patreon page. And,
Nice.
I'm actually going to start posting my maps and assets up there. And if some artist guy that I know would like to start drawing top-down tokens for us, boy, that would be
Well,
like
good luck finding one of those.
I think he's frozen. Or maybe not.
No, it's just Nate being funny, looking over his shoulder. Nate, all you have to do is do a bunch of wireframes and then just paint some clothes on them and
Oh yeah.
call him Skippy. Should we
We'll just make the stream R-rated. No clothes necessary.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Totally nude tokens. Animated.
Watch him bounce as you run.
Oh, it wasn't that kind of game, and now it is.
Always been.
So, Dacian used his movement there. And let's see.
What's Zen
really wish
doing?
Zen was alerted to the sound as this goblin here took his a free movement to attack. And Zen's still like 50 feet off from the corner there.
Is Asher here? I haven't heard him
Yes.
at all.
He's talking.
Okay, I can't hear him, so.
Oh, interesting. Well, he's not saying much.
We usually
So
don't anyways.
He is a little quiet, though.
He's in on the ambush. I knew it.
Quick, they're to my left. Stab them all.
Okay. And this guy here also fires off his bow towards Nate. And these guys really suck, they're,
So is that the second one? So we're up to Fitz
yeah,
now.
that's the second one that you see.
Which one just shot at Matthias? I mean, they're
This
I
one
can't
right
see.
here.
I mean, they're like they're behind me. 'Cause I'm
Right.
facing diagonal, but it's just flying across. Okay.
So yeah, this one here takes a shot with another small arrow.
Yeah,
I
Matthias.
really wish that this would. And
What's
another one comes up
Shit.
right in front of one of the other ones.
Okay. What are they using? Short bows?
Short
Wait,
bows.
how's that happen? Because there's two that are ahead of Fitz, and then another one after Fitz and me.
We are only. There's. Oh, can you not
Doing
see them?
You're doing a
It's
single
because
init?
they were invisible when I.
I'm looking at the round thing, and I asked you if that was the second goblin, the one that shot at Matthias, and you said yeah. So at that point, it was up to Fitz.
There are 4 goblins before you guys.
Ooh. Shit.
Okay, I see 4 goblins on the map, and I see 3 in the rounds list. So
Yeah, it's because I clicked on them while they were invisible. I'm not taking them out of the rounds
Okay.
list.
Hmm.
I can see them. They're grayed out, but they're still
So they're-
there.
They're all going
It's-
at the same time.
No,
Right.
it was basically, Zen heard his movement. The one goblin went. Dacian moved. Now there's this guy that just went and potentially
Another dude.
totally missed. Because
so there's actually a goblin. There's actually a goblin between Zen and Dacian.
right.
Okay, yeah, I can't see that one on the list. So
Yeah, and the one closest to the bridge here. How far away are you?
me?
Yeah. He'll take a shot, but it's gonna. Oh wait, he doesn't have. That's right. So, can you see? Yes, the goblin you see closest to the bridge is actually turned around and he's working fervently at. It appears as though he's trying to either cut, break the chain or cut down the post
Okay.
that's there.
No, these are the 4 that are before Fitz and me.
Right.
So there's a 5th goblin somewhere that goes after us, but we can't see him right now.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so, Fitz, it's your turn.
Okay. So all I know is I can hear 3 to my right.
Right.
Let's face them. Ooh, a nice fog. All these 3 guys over here have short bows. Composite
Yes.
short bows. Okay.
Yep.
Crap. How are we doing on that? Okay, so it's that guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. To get around him. See something quick. Alright. The trees that are to the south here, how dense are they? Is it something that
They're
is it easy?
very, very dense. This is
To-
really thick. It's not like aspen pines where where they're very dense up at the top, but then down at the bottom they're kind of thinned out. This
Okay.
is more like really tight spruce.
So, what kind of movement would it? Is it difficult terrain? In other words, double move to get through them.
And then some. It's like climbing through a stack of Christmas trees.
So it would take twice the movement to get through each square.
Yes.
All right, but they'd provide probably good cover / stealth concealment stuff.
And probably make you smell like pine trees and yeah.
Okay. All right, that's what I'm thinking because I'm not a toe-to-toe guy. I definitely need to get behind them, and so I'm gonna look at that. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. I can stealth at full speed, 30. So, these are gonna cause double. All right, let me get to here before I start doing the tree thing. 5, 10. That's 20 feet. So if going into it is a double move, that's 30. Oh, I can't go into it. Shit. Oops. Would it be a pain to... Can you fix this wall so I can get into the... Or is that a pain in the ass for you?
Yeah, I guess I can.
I don't want to create...
Here, tell you what. I'll just move. So you want to move? Show me on the map where you want to go.
Yeah, put me... okay, I'll do a little... So the next square would be take 10, so that's 30 to get me to the next, thing.
Can you just give me a ping?
Yeah, so that put me there first. That's 30 feet of movement. And then I think so I'm going to try to use stealth. And let's see if I get 5. If you could put me right here.
Okay. Now you should be able
Actually,
to
you know
move.
what? I was going to say I probably could have done that in a single move. So if I could do that in a single move to get to there, that way at least I could.
Eric, you can move within there.
Oh,
just
okay.
carried you across the wall.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be there so I can try to get some stealth cover or whatever behind. And then I'm just basically readying an action. If anybody comes near me that I can, within 5 feet, I can stab them. So I'm not a sitting duck, but my plan is to try to just lay low, have them pass, and then come up around them to get behind them. So but for now, I'm just going to ready an action to defend myself. That's it. Get rid of this stuff.
Okay, so that was your round, Bran. Oh, Bran has disappeared.
There's my... Ooh! There's my stealth roll. Nat 20.
Ah, nice.
35. Hopefully that makes it tricky to see where I went in the trees.
I guess we're waiting on Davis to come back
Oh. Yeah, Nate I'm not seeing either.
in. I see Nate.
Does it seem like they
there
might
it
have
is.
lost track of me, Jay, when I went in there and stealthed? Does it seem like they can't? Does it
Hey,
appear as though?
they're not paying attention to you.
Good. I thought that.
Yo, can you hear me? Can you see
Yep.
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I've been in here for like 2 minutes now, and I'm saying, "Hey, can you guys see me?" And
No.
No.
Let's review the tape, shall we? We weren't just ignoring you. So, Brand, it's your turn.
yeah, I know it is. Like I said, I've been able to hear what's been going on. It's just
Okay.
so. Okay, you know what?
Fireball. Oh.
That might be a little overkill for four measly goblins. But I mean, I could do that. Since I haven't burned off any 3rd level spells yet since the last time we rested. Actually, I think I'm going to get to my spells here first. I'm going to hit the guy that's closest here. This one.
Okay.
And this one. Because he
Okay.
seems to be causing some trouble we might not want him to be causing. Scorching Rays. I get 2 Scorching Rays here. So I'm
Okay.
going to target 1 to one and 1 to the other.
All right. Go ahead.
Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay, so this will be on the first one, the one closer.
Let's see. So is that touch?
Yes, range touch attack.
Okay. I just check here. You just hit, so give me damage.
Well, that'll be, since it's a fire spell, that's maxed out. I just have to see what the damage is on that. Scorching Ray.
These things are small size, right, Jay?
Yes.
Okay.
Scorching Ray, Scorching Ray. That'll be, yeah, there's no saving throw. What the hell's damage? Oh,
46.
yeah, 46. So that'll be 24 points of damage on that one.
Bam.
24 points of damage.
American.
America.
There is a sound effect for that, by the way.
Oh yeah, give me a Scorching Ray sound effect. Let's hear
Take
that.
me out with a bong hit.
Where is that? Oh, it's not under
Yeah.
soundboards.
I can't figure out the spell effects.
Yeah. So your Scorching Ray.
It almost sounds like Fireball or something. But yeah,
So
I dig that.
and
Those flames pack a punch, man.
as you do that, these guys all just glare at you, including the one you hit, and this one here. I guess you're gonna do your other one. Go ahead, give me your other attack.
Okay.
Are you shooting at the one near the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how's that?
Ooh! Oh my god. The best part. Oh my God! The best part is, yeah, you're +4. He's from behind, right? But not that,
Right.
not that you needed it. Oh my God, that was
No, his
double
touch
damage,
AC
bro.
is only, touch AC is only 16 on these guys. So that's 24 points there.
Yep.
Double.
Crit. Yeah, 48.
This one right here.
Shit.
Essentially,
Wow.
your ray comes in and he just it obliterates him. There is like green goo that just kind of
Oh man.
ends up on the post there. And,
It's like napalm just hit him.
yeah.
The smell of victory.
So this guy here is.
I thought my nat 20 was cool. That was fucking cool.
He is absolutely
Good
toast.
Lord.
So obviously he didn't get done cutting the chain or whatever he was doing then.
However, this guy right here, let me just check. He came around the corner when he saw that what you were doing. Why can I not?
Hey Bob. Oh my God. Just a singed hat on the ground.
I don't know why.
You said there's supposed to be 0 levels.
Give me a
The
second.
fuck is that? God, could you imagine that?
This guy is not. Okay, let's put it back.
Fitz is just thinking, man, I hope Brand didn't think I just like,
Oh,
got scared and bailed out in the trees. Like, you guys handle this. I don't want to piss him off. Like,
change this out because he's full. 46, 24. Okay. Cool.
swear I'm not hiding. I
I
really
swear.
want to help
You coward!
I gotta
Come on,
remember
Zip.
not to link the actor data too.
the individuals. Yeah.
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 So, anyway, this guy here, like, just runs around the corner, and I want to see what his movement speed is. So that was 5 feet, and he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he runs viciously towards you, Bran.
Okay. But I guess he
Matthias?
doesn't make it to me, or
Got no sense of humor.
He's only got a movement of 30 feet. Actually,
That's
guess
good for
double-
small.
yeah,
Fast
So,
little bastards.
fast little buggers. So no, but
Good thing he's
Matthias?
stupid. That was just a warm up, dude.
oh Jesus!
Running into the 50 cow. Oh. One crit deserves another.
Yes, thanks. 33 points, huh? That was your first attack.
I only get one because I moved 20 feet.
So, hold on
Wow.
a second here.
Damn. Goblin shish kebab.
So, 46.
Good eatings tonight.
We don't see any of their health bars. Just saying.
That's because I don't have them on.
We don't need to.
Alright.
God, that was brutal.
This is my turn. Can I punch
Fitz
something?
is starting to feel severely outranked here. Holy Christ. I think I will sit in the pines. Just I'm gonna tap out on this.
just
Yeah. So you just skewer him, but he doesn't seem like, yes, he just got decimated by you, but he's still like kind of crawling along, and he really wants to get to Bran.
Wow,
Come on, you can do it, Goblin.
crazy about you.
Get to it.
Okay, so that's back to the top, isn't it?
Yep, that would be back to the top. Zen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is Asher's audio out?
No, I hear.
No,
I'm
here.
here. I'm
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Oh,
Shit.
that is their problem.
He says he loves you guys.
Yep, totally. I will move here, and I can only do one attack.
God, these guys have got to move up. Damn it. Hump slices. 10,
19.
10 feet. 5, 15.
So 19 points of damage.
No, 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you did it then.
Okay, 12 points.
So you basically punch him, and he's still like, he doesn't even care that you touched him. He's still seeming as though he's intent on Bran, but he's bloody and beaten, and
Come on,
I'm sure you're gonna
go get some of that tasty wizard.
Must be a pyromancer. What kind of armor do they have on?
they're essentially, it just looks like some sort of, rags, and underneath it, I don't know, it must be some sort of natural armor.
No chainmail, no
No.
crafted armor. Okay.
Yep.
No shields. Yeah.
No. He does have what appears to be a short sword at his side.
Aha. Short swords and short bow. Okay. Yeah, they do a melee.
By the way, Eric, I guess your detect magic spell is not in effect, is it?
No, I got to concentrate on it to
Okay. Well,
let me
that's
just
good.
check. Yeah, I want to just see how it lasts up to a minute per level.
Yeah.
Concentration. I can't remember if you stop concentrating, it probably goes away. I don't remember. But yeah, I got to burn a standard action every round to keep focused on it, which I'm not. So.
Okay. So that was Zen. Dacian is... Dacian doesn't really have much of a shot because you guys are right in between. So he's going to come down and get himself into position should something else come into the way. And so that means we're up to this guy right here.
I think I know what Crodell put in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
I'm just suspecting if he put something, it would be he's just too scared he's gonna miss. He ain't prepping for shit.
Yeah, actually, let me message him, make sure he knows we're live.
So this guy here. Now, a small creature. Yeah. He's gonna come around. And he just zipped, like, these guys are really super, like, well, A, they're small. They're kind of like mice in that regard. They're really fast. And this guy just zipped over towards Bran for his movement. Meanwhile,
Is he going right through Dacian?
he basically went. Yeah, he went right in between. He's still
Attack of
not-
opportunities on
Yeah, I
those
was, gonna
guys?
say, I was gonna say if Dacian was prepping an action, wouldn't he get an attack of opportunity there on that guy?
Yeah, he probably would have.
Well, I was thinking these two guys.
These
Yeah,
two
Paul-
guys.
When he goes,
Possibly
Yeah.
too, but I'm also thinking Dacian. So
Well, he didn't do that movement, Eric.
oh, okay.
He went south of him. That's why he's only here instead of a full movement.
oh, so in other words, he came really close to Fitz then, so Fitz gets an attack of opportunity.
If Fitz could actually swing a sword in a pine tree, yeah.
They're daggers. It's a thrust.
Oh, they
it's a
don't get
thru-
swung.
It's a thrusting weapon, but did he go right next to Zen?
He came in and where's my? So he came in and went down and then to there. So yes, I guess Zen would have had
Zen,
that attack
yeah.
of opportunity. So yeah, Zen, go ahead, give me your attack.
Woo! He's within 5 feet of Fitz too, so Fitz can technically hit him too.
He's got cover to me though.
15.
Nah.
I'm in a bunch of trees, but Matthias,
15 points, huh?
Yep.
And basically, like, yeah, you just kind of hit him, and he keeps on. He's still intent on getting to that mage.
oh, that's your stuff.
Yeah. Let me clear this stuff out. And so this guy.
So Dacian didn't take an attack of opportunity too?
No, I'm just going to skip Dacian.
He's got a bow, so he doesn't threaten anyway.
Right. And now for some odd reason, I can't. So this guy right here is going to. Oh!
13. Which guy when you say this
Asher, that's right here.
guy? Oh, gotcha.
Asher, take 13. Oh, wait, hold on. Is your AC really only 20?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So 13 points of damage.
Come on, man. Why are you hitting me with a bow?
We were hitting you with a lot worse last game.
Yeah.
So it's this guy shooting. All right. They're obviously then only getting one shot around with their short bow.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Is this guy that's running up to them? Is he? Do they have claws and teeth too?
yes, they do.
Okay. All right. Shit.
They have a few different things.
Yeah, that's the claw bite thing. That I wasn't sure. Oh boy.
Yes. So
Zoiks.
so that was that guy, and this guy, our next goblin to attack.
Is dead.
What's that? Is not dead.
Oh.
I don't know why he has a dead flag on him.
Isn't that the one Davis torched?
Yeah, the one by the bridge. Yeah, he's toast.
The one by the bridge is torched. This guy is.
Uh,
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I
think
guess it is.
you jumped
Okay, I
over
didn't
one.
click on it correctly. Okay, so
Skip a
Fitz,
guy.
you're up.
okay. And the guy,
where health bars would, on the enemies would come in handy, so we know which ones we've hit.
this guy that I'm pinged on is the guy that goes last behind Bran, I think, right then?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I thought this guy. I thought this
No.
guy here is the one that goes.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's,
that guy.
oh yeah, that's right. When you touch him, it shows up on the. Yeah. All right. Damn. Well. Oh man, I could get
Oh,
behind
shit.
this.
Shit, you know, I forgot something here. When I fired off that scorching ray, somebody should have gotten a boost with hit points and everything else.
Ah.
All right. Fuck. These guys don't seem like they're going to move. This guy's a ball of fire.
And just fortuitously, that would be Zen. So Zen take back 2 points of damage there. So. Woo!
So, Fitz, what's your action?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay. As the crow flies.
So you want to get out of that muck and mire?
Well, yeah, at least one of the, so if I go this way, so that's 10 feet. If I'm in there, then 15, 20, 25.
Do you want me to place you on the other side of the wall?
30. Shit. Well, that at least gets me behind him.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't click on my character here. So.
Yeah. Thank you for. I counted that double, Jay, like double, 10 instead of. However, the only crappy in diagonals, you're supposed to count the second one more than the first. So I don't know how you want to do this. That's 10 and then 15, 20, 25. Should I count that as 10 or can I do 5 for that? Because I doubled this one.
Yeah, I've always thought that diagonally is just 5 foot.
Well, you go 5'10", 5'10", because it's
Okay.
actually 7.5 feet technically. But can I get to this one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Going out on the limb here, but so I did it. That's a single move, 30 feet. I'm behind him, which should give me sneak attack, unless he has some crazy abilities. Now let's see what happens. So +4 from behind, single attack, and I'm going to, if I do hit him and do the sneak attack, I'm going to use the debilitating thing that gives him a penalty to hit. Which I forget what the hell it's called, but whatever that version of that is. So okay. Here we go. Single shot.
That,
24 plus 4, 28.
28, that is a hit. 13 points of damage.
Okay, 13 plus my sneak attack. 46. So another 16. So 29 points of damage.
Jesus.
And he's got 4 bleed, so on his turn, every round he's taking 4 points of bleed damage. And I'm going to put the debilitating on. So basically he's at, against everybody except me, he's at a -2 to hit. Against me, he's at a -4 to hit.
Okay.
That's
Hold on
a
a second.
debil.
I'm trying to... These two guys are linked for some odd reason.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, wow, he just went full health in front of me.
There.
Because the one by Bran has been hit twice.
Yeah.
So he's got full health.
Yeah, this one here went back up too, so I think he was linked also.
Uh-huh. And he was hit for... Asher, what was your last damage? 13 points?
15.
15 points.
No, it was 13, and then I gained back 2.
No, not damage to you. Damage you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
15. But he's the same one that got hit by Bran's first scourge, the bolt.
No, that's this guy right here. And that was for... I have to readjust this really quick. Because that was... 23... what is it? There we go. Cool. So, they're good now. You guys are chewing them up. Fuckers. So that was...
Yeah. This guy took 16 points from my Scorching Ray.
Was it 16 points?
No, I thought it was 24. 47.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm looking at my attack roll. Never mind. Yeah, so 24 here. And then whatever doubled there, I guess 48.
Let me just do it this way.
You injured him and his children.
Yeah. So he's right now. Bran?
Okay, so I see this guy kind of trying to claw his way past these two, but I figure they'll be able to hold him off, but this guy's sneaking through. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to actually do another Scorching Ray on him.
Okay.
See if I can take him out before he gets to me.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do... So for the first ray... Okay, so that probably misses.
13? Yeah, you missed.
Oops, that's the wrong dice. Disregard that.
A 5 does not hit either.
Okay, so Dacian gets back 2 points if he's down at all. And he also gets a +1 on his next attack.
Okay.
And then for my second ray... And I think a 16 would hit.
That just hits.
So he takes 24.
Okay. All right. And
then I guess it's his move then.
It's his move. And
no, it's the one in front of me's move.
I'm highlighting him. The one in front of you will
That's
be...
the one that ran right before I moved it. I moved up to... That was the one that was moved between me and Bran's turn. Is the one that I'm in front of.
Let me unclick everybody. Why can't I see him?
You know what? That might be right. This one here might be the one that goes right after me.
Right.
Yeah, because he moved up after you blew the other one to smithereens. And charged. And then I ran up to...
Right.
Yeah.
So then when's this one go?
Top of the round.
Yeah.
So, here we go. And he's coming at you, Matthias, with a bite. Oh, 13.
No.
I missed? Yeah, so he's trying to bite you as he's still trying to get past you.
So am I doing one of those little, like, the short maneuvers? I'm got his head with my palm of my head.
Yeah, it's like palming a basketball. And as a matter of fact, it's your move, so if you want to dispatch him, I suppose you can.
You could probably punch him and take the damage.
But not with that roll.
No.
No, that is a automatic failure there. But actually, this is with your... You did not hit.
With the 16?
Nope. The reason why it's 16 for Bran is he's doing a touch attack.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You could probably punch him and go ahead and take the rest of his points down. So. And that would be a touch attack, I think.
Yeah. But you swung a sword.
Actually, yeah, punching is not a touch attack. It's just like it's a weapon. So.
Zen.
Yes.
It's your move, sir.
Alright, let's see here. One,
That's what makes touch attacks brutal because they skip so much stuff. Natural
Alright, I
armor,
will
armor, shield.
move right here,
It's nuts.
Okay.
and that is one move. I will do one attack. On.
Hello, good sir. I got you. You mind stepping?
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh shit! I saw a 19.
That was not a hit.
I didn't actually want to hit him. What are you talking about?
Really?
I'm playing pacifist.
So, all right. So this guy here comes up, and he's got his short sword. Or actually, can he do this? I think you have to be dead in order for me to do that.
Well, he's got
no. Actually,
You didn't go down that road.
he's got some work to do before I'm dead. So
Actually, though, this guy. Hold on. He is going to bite at you.
okay.
He just 5-foot step, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He bit his own
No,
lip.
I don't think he hit you, but he is desperately wanting to get his teeth into you.
Okay.
So he can suck your magic out.
Well, he is rune warped.
Does he have two claws coming up or no?
Actually, he has a second bite.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell?
Oh, and he still misses you by 1.
Yep.
So basically, these creatures, if they start to gnaw on you, they siphon away your magical abilities.
Okay.
Oof. Shit.
Hence the reason why I wanted to know if Fitz still had that spell active, because
Yeah.
otherwise they'd all be running after you as well. They are enamored by magic, and they feast on it. So
Well,
that
Are they going after Bran because of his active spells?
because
what-
he just shot
Okay.
spells out
Okay.
at them.
I didn't know if because of the shield spell
Hey,
up or
Dawson,
whatever.
why don't you put an arrow in his ass?
Dacian is going to put an arrow. He's going to take one shot here on this guy.
Yeah, I actually yelled at Dacian, don't worry, I got this one.
Okay.
Because he can't do anything until after my next turn, and he's going to be dead at that. So
14. And Dacian misses on his first attack. And I get 2, right? So, minus 5. So Dacian's sucking. He totally missed. 2 shots at that guy.
Florence.
So, who are we at now?
Got 2
Okay.
goblins.
Yeah. So that should be this guy. And he is going to come after Zen with his short sword.
What's he do with his short bow?
He just throws it. Just drops it.
Ha!
Nope, but he does not hit. He, they're obviously not great melee opponents, but They're stubborn little guys and definitely determined. So that was him. Well,
What kind of knowledge? What kind of skill knowledge check would be to do a check to see if we ever heard of these things, know anything about them?
Give me a knowledge arcana,
Okay.
because they're not natural creatures.
There's a 18.
Ooh.
Bran, no. Fits from while you've never actually encountered these creatures before. Something oozes from them that basically says that they've been twisted by magic.
Okay. All right.
As I said, out of character, it's they're rune warped.
Right. So they're goblinoid, but clearly have some other weird shit.
They probably were goblin at one point in time.
There's
they
one
resemble-
more that goes before me. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but no, he's dead.
No.
There's
The whole thing's weird because I did a odd. I clicked on guys while they were invisible, and I shouldn't have done that. So fits
okay.
her up.
Okay. Can you change the init number on that guy though, just so it's?
No, because I'm not familiar with the system, Eric.
Okay. Sorry. you
Stop
you
asking.
basically
I've got a lot on my plate right now. Stop asking me to do stuff
believe
that
me,
I
I
don't
know.
normally do.
you just double click the number and type in the init you want it to be, and it adjusts it automatically. But
Okay.
I'll try to remember that there's not two of them in front of me. Okay, this guy's looking bad. This guy's here. 5-foot step. If I drop it, yeah, that's probably the way to go. And then there's a tree behind me. Yeah, 5-foot step, just so I can get something solid behind me. It's a little harder to. And actually, you know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna stay where I was. Because this guy looks pretty injured, right? I mean, he looks like he's
The
barely
one right
standing.
in front of you? Yeah, he's barely
Yeah.
standing.
All right. Okay. So, and he didn't go yet, right? The guy in front of me.
No, actually, you know what, Eric? You're right. He should have gone,
Okay.
but we'll just say that he tried to get you with a bite attack.
Oh, so he spins around. Little
Yeah.
turd.
Your AC's better than 11, right?
Yeah.
Well, screw you then. Yeah, it's
Now
like bite
he's facing me, right? Obviously.
and he does not get you with his double bite.
Okay. Damn. Is he facing me or facing east?
He's facing
Okay.
you.
All right, 5 to shit. Ah, all right.
Just poke
Well.
him in the eye. Come on.
Now I can
Poke
5
him
foot
in the
step
eye.
and get his friend in the. I'm much better at getting things on sneak attack, which is what I'm thinking. Thin that guy out. That's the way to go. So 5 foot step. Let's see if I face him. That guy's also. Yeah, because I don't want him to be a 5 foot step get behind me. So I'm going to face him directly, which still
Yeah.
puts this guy in my front.
This guy is actually facing diagonally.
Okay.
Remember, he attacked Bran. Or,
Well,
Zed,
right.
I mean.
Right.
I just
Okay.
I forgot to move him.
Yeah, okay. Damn. Alright, I'm not gonna get 2 attacks. I'm only gonna be able to get 1. Because I gotta get behind.
Boy, if I wanted to try to kill you guys, these are the wrong creatures to send after you.
I gotta get over here. Alright, I'm gonna do just so it doesn't get a free shot. I'll do acrobatics to get to here.
Okay.
Against this guy's CMD.
Uh-huh.
Face there.
So it's a 16.
27.
Yeah, you made it. Easily.
So that's unfortunately not a 5-foot step, but a move. And I'm going to go for the really injured guy right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, on his turn, he did go already, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's bleeding. Assuming they
Yep.
take bleed damage, he takes 4 points of damage on his turn.
So basically, when he tries to bite you, he essentially fails because he drops.
Oh,
So
okay. Well, then
he
forgive
was
me,
just
but
woozy.
it's like... So he's
Woozy.
unconscious?
Yes.
He's not dead, but he's down.
He's going to
Okay.
bleed out because he's
Right.
taking 4 more points next
All
time.
right, I'm gonna step because he's now, he's
Step
on the
on
ground.
top of him. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's,
So you're gonna
he's
get-
not.
This guy
And
from behind.
Yep. And now I can get 2 attacks.
Okay.
It's 5 foot. So first attack, main hand. From behind, 19.
19 hits.
Oh, okay, cool. So 11 points plus some sneak attack on that. So what is that? 24 total.
And he drops.
Okay.
So if that one guy bled out, took some bleed damage, doesn't this guy here probably do that as well?
I didn't hit him with bleed.
Oh, that was some function of you?
Yeah, it's a rogue sneak attack thing.
Oh, okay.
So that.
Oh, cool, Jay. You figured out the giant skull for them.
Yeah, I'm just now trying to find.
This guy needs one too.
Yeah, I'm trying. Why can't I get him?
You double
Oh, there he is.
double right click on the icon. The skull icon.
There you go. No, there's 2 skulls beside him. Oh, I know why.
Yeah, one's its left click single.
Actually, the double skull worked for him because I obliterated him the way I did.
Yes, you killed him twice.
Do you have an ashen skull? Brent?
All right, so Bran,
That's it
it's
for
your
me.
turn.
Okay, well, this guy is still in front of me. I'm going to hit him with magic missile, but only 3 of my 4 missiles. The 4th one I'm going to hit this guy with over here.
Okay.
So 15 points on this guy and 5 on this guy, which probably finishes them both off.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. Congratulations, you have won. So yeah, Bran, you fling your magic missiles and they just, zap. And you almost see like a look of rapture in their eyes as though the magic, the magic, like if they were going to die, this would be the way they would want to die.
So I gave them their Klingon death wish then. Okay, cool.
Exactly. Kaplok. So, and now, Fitz, where you are, and also
shit.
Zen, you're noticing that they have some sort of encampment right here where they had actually built a fire, but no food or anything like that set out, which is going with these creatures consume magical.
I was going to say that was us.
Yeah, they consume magic and magical items. So like, if they could have gotten a hold of one of Bran's many wands that he carries, that's like beef jerky for a month for these guys.
So if we had held back, we could have let them take care of this fucking force field up here because they would have just ate it.
Well, that may be what the other one tried to do.
And got walloped by it.
and-
Interesting.
Yes.
Got trapped by it. Wow.
He probably set it off. Like I said, it was a glyph or a something activated by like a magical rune.
It's hard. The guy that we saw slumped over, we couldn't tell whether it was dead or not. Did it appear like it was breathing or sleeping or?
You see absolutely no movement.
Are we still in rounds?
No. So we are. Combat is
Yeah, these two guys are dead now. So
dead and dead.
So I'm going to take the body of the one I'm standing next to and throw it at the one that's inside this red thing.
Okay. So.
Well, I'm going to step back before he does that, and watch from over here.
So when you do that, give me a second. I need to look something up.
What's that?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't know. Before you do that, Matthias, perhaps we should search the bodies, see what anything of value on them.
Fine.
Actually, I would think Matthias would enjoy that idea the most out of any of us.
Rummage through its pockets, see what's in it.
I'm assuming the guy that got hit by napalm is probably not much left.
You
a stick
would have
of
to,
chewing gum.
Yeah, he's
and
like
half
consistency.
the driver's license burnt to shit.
You remember the bazooka bubblegum that came in the toothpaste style tube?
Oh,
Oh,
God, yeah.
Yeah, he's like that consistency.
Oh man!
All
right.
And really, aside from what may have been, some wands or something at one point, really the only thing that you're finding on these guys, no money, some really ragtag shitty clothes, and a bad short sword and small composite bows.
Poorly made stuff, not worth much.
Very, very crude. Nothing. No, they're all masterwork.
All right, this one's getting thrown.
So
Are they? They don't actually have green elf hats on them, do they?
Yes, actually, they do.
All right, I would definitely snag those. Seriously, those are awesome.
Okay. Have
yes.
some hats.
Come on, I know
Actually,
a couple very
Might be
kinky.
going- that might be
Trust me.
You really want to pull on?
I know some very kinky wenches in Briarwick that are really into cosplay, so trust me on this.
Okay, so Matthias, you're gonna throw this thing in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Show me where are you throwing it from?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are you?
They don't weigh anything. They're little things, right?
Yeah, I mean, they probably weigh say 25 to 35 pounds.
Okay. Yeah. Right about where I'm at.
Okay. So give me a what would that be? A strength check?
That's my notes. Where's that? Yeah. Inventory. Okay. Items.
So basically, it's like tossing a
A dwarf?
potatoes. It's like tossing a big sack of potatoes, towards it. It's not. It's very much dead. So. Like
It's like a
wrestling
bag of coal. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah,
buddy.
exactly. Like tossing a bag of coal. How far can you toss a bag of coal, sir? But you toss it right to the edge, and as you do that, I don't even know why I'm doing this, but sorry, that was not for you. Basically, as the body hits the sphere of energy, it just like half of it lands or goes to land inside the sphere, and half of it burns, just incinerates. But what's interesting for anyone paying attention to this is that the ash that's left over is just hanging in air. It doesn't appear to fall like some of the ash that was on the outside of the sphere.
Gotcha.
So like the ash that's hanging on the inside is like it's inside the sphere and it's hovering, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a gelatinous orb.
It clearly did fire damage. Right.
It was definitely, yes. Fire and I don't know. You could swear that it possibly did some sort of electric. There seemed to be sort of like an electric discharge along with fire, and
Called disintegrate.
So Jay, with a knowledge arcana check, do I glean anything from seeing that?
Yeah. So let me whisper that to you.
Okay.
I picked up all 4 of those hats for us, by the way.
All right, good work.
There you go.
So Fitz,
Yes.
I'm looking at this here. I think there may be more than one school of magic involved with this. And time appears not to move inside the sphere. So perhaps there may be chronomancy involved in this.
How about a guess transmutation?
Well, earlier we thought abjuration, right? Was that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah. Time. What the heck? Huh.
I have heard of certain types of magic users who control time called chronomancers. I wonder if this could possibly be something like that. Because I know Jay likes the chronomancer from the 2nd edition.
When you arrived in Kindleheim, you gentlemen did mention about this lost time. I think it was about 4 months that are unaccounted for.
Yes, it was August when we fell through the rift, and it's now December.
Oddly appropriate.
I can, because this appears to be a magic trap, I could attempt to disable it. Although,
Are you saying that in character, or?
Yeah, that's in character. But do we have any idea of how powerful it is?
I don't know. I saw about 20 dice, so I'm going to guess pretty high up there.
Well,
Hey,
Jay, how would I somehow discern how badass this is? Because if I go to disable it, which I have a decent skill in, sitting around, but if I blow it by 5 or more, it could get bad. Could be embarrassing.
I will tell you right now. At least this thing is well beyond your ability.
Okay.
Yeah. And Zen.
Yes.
Roll
something
initiative.
Yeah, right.
Actually, yes.
Reflex save.
No.
100d6.
Hold on a second. Something is wrong. Why is that wrong? Okay, fine.
Can my
just replace
my
this.
character can see something? Maybe I'm not supposed to, but it looks like there's something at the top edge of the inside the sphere that looks like a gate or something.
Yes.
Door. I don't know what. Can we actually see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Very obscured through the magic.
Yeah, like right.
Um,
Yeah, I can clearly see it on the D Live feed.
Look, you bastard.
As well as the guy across the bridge just getting ready to shoot Zen in the face.
Oh, hey, thanks for the heads up. So I'm gonna ready an acrobatics.
No, you know what? I didn't even see that guy.
Who? Oh shit!
So Zen, over your shoulder.
Hey! I read
Over
it in
the shoulder. Who's
acrobatics.
hitting you now?
So no,
Can I-
actually, you were faced from behind. 19,
I was faced.
and I get a. Yeah, you were facing towards the sphere.
No, I was facing this way the entire time. I never turned around.
Who are you shooting? Matthias?
No,
No.
Zen.
Zen.
I'm
Fine,
pretty sure
if you
you're telling me
wanna
you did
force
not
me-
move you did not rotate your character, because that
Yeah, I sat like that.
before Davis said anything, you did not rotate your character. You were facing that way.
I ain't facing a bitch.
Whatever you want to believe. Just deal your fucking damage. How much? Actually, can I lean into it with my head, give him a critical bonus or something? You know,
No.
get this
Six-
done efficiently.
6
Come on.
points of damage.
All right.
Basically, this small arrow comes in and hits you
Little
like
turd.
left shoulder. Just
like-
kind of like tears through, some of your flesh.
Jesus. Oh, he's on the other side.
So,
Yeah.
A
Jay,
little
Jay, did
worse.
Asher take the 2 points that he got back from my one spell?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I rolled for the magic missiles either, did I?
No.
No, you did not.
Okay, I think that is Dawson again.
He doesn't need any.
Yeah. No. Okay. Well,
So
Jay, just real quick, the fog of war thing, do you want that on or do you want to turn it?
do I have it on?
Yeah, because I can see where I was, but it's sort of grayed out. But I can see it. It's just
Now that we're through all of this, or most of it, let me just turn off.
I think to me it's like confusing. Do you see that, guys?
Better?
Yeah, it's just because what's happening is I think I can see where Zen is, but then I can't see him, and I'm like, wait a minute, where is he? And then, yeah, I got to realize that I can't actually see that,
So, guys,
Shit. So he just got hit.
yeah, he got hit.
well, from where you're standing, Eric, you probably can't see Zen right now, can
I
you?
can't. Yeah, no.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Okay, because I can just see him. He's sort of
No.
half in the black and half out.
Yeah.
But I probably saw him get hit by the arrow though. So
So
Is it-
reroll initiative there.
Aha!
Guys.
There.
Why is this guy back?
Ooh, boy, he rolled pretty good. Damn.
Well, my initiative sucks.
Oh, he rolled that 20, little bastard. Oh, and he's a +9 too. Naughty little man. Come on, baby.
Yeah, Tossian sucks too.
You thought you sucked. I rolled a nat 1.
Why not let your mother roll?
God. I'm squandering my +9 decent initiative. Jesus. That's like suck. Fitz is apparently easily distracted by snow and trees. Smell the sap, guys. It's incredible. Arrows flying past. Arrow like sticks in my thigh. Are we being attacked again? God, it's so fresh.
So, Zen, you gonna roll
Um,
your
roll
initiative?
for what? Yeah, I guess. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the club.
Wow.
Please tell me you have fun in games.
All right.
So like 4 of us rolled 1s or 2s, right? Is that what I'm
Yeah.
getting here? Jesus.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, that was his Matthias. Matthias.
Uh-huh. All right.
So basically, Zen just got like sucker punched, from behind by one of these rune warp goblins across the creek.
Yeah. Okay. Those little turds.
So they're across the creek.
They? So there's more than one?
No, there's only one that you can see.
I bet you there are a lot more of these little shits.
Hey, Zen, why don't you just come away from the creek? Because if they burn the bridge down, they can't get to us either. So,
But I want to go over and punch them.
we'll have Dossie
It's
go over and shoot him in the head with a good arrow, and we'll be fine.
We might need to go that way, though. That might be the way we need to go.
Wait, are you going to magically build a bridge?
Wait, isn't it still there?
No.
There's still a chain across. That's what that one
Hey, I
goblin that
I can-
Wait a minute. What happened to the bridge?
they
On a
burned
fire
it.
ages ago.
The second bridge, Eric.
Right.
There's 2.
Right,
And you
right.
see that
I thought.
some of the remains of the bridge are under the water.
Oh, I thought the joke was that it wasn't really under the water, and
No,
Just
it is
on
under
fire.
the water.
no, it is
Yeah.
under the water, but the ends have been burnt, which is why it collapsed into the water.
Okay.
But there's still a good chain,
See?
rather hefty sized chain too.
All right. So again, until Dacian goes over there and shoots the guy, because or Bran
Yeah.
can shoot a few magic missiles at him and blow him up.
Yeah.
We pretty much could just stand here and
So-
make funny faces at him and let him shoot us with a short bow.
Right.
I mean,
Okay,
Perhaps we'll sling insults and
so
make him
Fitz,
throw himself into the frozen vultures.
Fitz, what is your choice?
Oh, boy. I'll go over there and take a look and just see. Get around this stuff. Whoops. Get off that. There we go. Okay. 5, 10, 15. See what I could see here. 20. Can't see the guy yet, can I? But no.
I don't know about your vision.
I just did 20. If I do another diagonal, that puts it at 30. Let me do that. Second diagonal.
So you
It-
can
it's
you can just barely see him. Some of that darkness there is from other artifacts that shouldn't be there.
yeah. I'm thinking that this is something, pinging.
No, I know why. Here, let me just do this.
Okay, I can see him right there. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that should...
Hey, Jay, Andy says you're not being picked up by your mic.
I'm not being picked up.
Yeah, your restream bot is streaming the Twitch chat over on the D Live. I'm watching the D Live and throwing comments in over there and stuff as Illicit Underground. But like the restream bot sent a message from Andy saying you're not being picked up by your mic.
Because I was earlier.
You're not being picked up by your mic.
Because I was earlier.
I
can hear me on Twitch. Because I was earlier.
Well, he apparently can't.
I can hear me on Twitch. Because I was earlier.
Well, he apparently can't.
Hear me on
Right.
Twitch.
That's really cool.
Well, he apparently can't.
Right. Okay, that's really cool.
Got an endless echo going on here. Let me turn it up a little bit more. There, can you hear me better? Because that should be pretty loud. Because that should be pretty loud. Because that should be pretty... So...
we good for...
yeah, it should be good.
Okay, so this thing that the chain is attached to here, is that a pole or something?
It's a pillar.
Okay. How could I get pretty good cover if I got behind it and knelt behind it from the guy shooting, or no?
Possibly. Give me a perception check, Fitz.
Okay. It's either the trees near me or that pillar that I'm trying to use for cover. Crap, where is it? There it is. 25.
Okay, so you're just barely seeing him there at the edge, and
right.
you swear that he as he's getting ready to go back for another arrow, he does this to you.
Does that to me?
Yeah, and you've been around you've been around cities and archers and stuff before. That is a universal sign of saying "fuck you."
This.
Yes, he's actually
archer. I'm gonna shoot.
It's an archer's way. Well, actually, it's because the actual history behind it is the English would cut off the French archers' 2 fingers.
Okay, all right. So they could.
And so that's how they would punish archers, is by cutting off their shooting fingers.
Yeah.
And so to do this basically meant screw you. I still have my fingers.
I still got my fingers.
Right.
So he is probably going to target me if he can. But yeah, I mean, just let me know if I feel like I could get decent cover behind that pillar. I'll go to that. Otherwise, I'm going to go for behind the trees.
I don't think that you're going to get very great cover behind there, but they're not exactly great shots either. So, I mean,
wow.
Come on.
I'm going to go for
I managed to get 2 hits out of how many?
Yeah.
So.
All right. All right. Screw it. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
So I'm going to go there and kneel, which I think, yeah. And I should be facing right on the diagonal. Okay.
So I missed the entire thing about the V for Victory sign the guy was flashing us. What's going on with that?
It's an archer's way of insulting by saying, I still have my 2 fingers, because they would cut off the 2 fingers of archers in order to punish them.
Yeah.
So it's like saying F you.
Gotcha.
So Dacian comes over, and he moves, so but he's definitely within range. Jesus, can you guys see that? The range.
What was that?
Notice how the whole entire screen turned red. Oh, I guess maybe. You
Oh,
can't
for
see
his
that.
bow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like his
Oh,
range
yeah.
attack. Like yeah.
yeah. His range increments.
Oh,
Ugh.
but
I just thought-
he misses. And he only gets that one attack there. So, Bran. Huh. They appeared to be missing.
Bran is missing, indeed.
So is Nate.
What's the range increment? 10.
Oh yeah, Nate's not here at all.
That sucks.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I see him signed in.
Oh my
Yeah.
did he?
God.
Wow.
Okay, now I don't see him signed in.
Fitness training, 3rd level. Huh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Bran, it's your turn.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
So, Bran, it's your turn.
Okay. You guys keep locking up. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I guess this round I'm going to go ahead and
30 feet. Shit.
move up this direction. Oops. Leaving the camera guy behind.
40 feet, 20 feet.
So, yeah, you can definitely see him where you are.
All right. So
Melee, okay.
Now, with that much movement, I'm not sure I can fire off any spells or anything.
Yeah. So, next, Zen, what's your action?
my action is turn around. 1, 2. I'm getting behind Gaussian and using you as soft cover.
Oh, thanks. But that's not me.
Oh, well, fine. Edward Fitzgerald. I'm using him as soft cover. I don't care.
And that's your move.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rune Dwarf Goblin, since Fitz, you're behind that post, and now Zen is kind of hiding behind you. He is going to attempt to hit Dacian. Oh man, almost a 20. Like here I am trying to kill my own character.
Triple damage, yeah.
But you know, that doesn't do much against a 32 AC. So
32. Dawson doesn't have a 32 AC. Unless he does now. What the hell?
You're right. It should be 2 less. Or wait.
No, it's
Actually, Jay, with the movement that I did, would I wouldn't be able to cast a spell, but would I be able to activate that wand of shield and re-up my shield? Because I have it in the quick thing on my wrist.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm reactivating that shield spell because that's probably done by now. So.
actually I've been tracking that, and I had it at 3.6 minutes left. So if we burn off,
We've been 9 rounds. So
Yeah, but there was also the whole thing of him picking up the body and throwing it
Okay.
into the like that and that was out of
Yeah.
round. So I figured that was probably like a couple minutes right there.
that's true.
Maybe like 2 minutes left or something.
I'll give you a minute and a half.
Okay, 1.5. So we got one. That's 1.5 left.
I'm still gonna re-up mine so I get the full 7. So
Okay, 7. I'll put
on
that.
that round.
Got 7. I'm at 1.5.
Andy says we're not allowed to stop streaming. He's got 5 hours that he's trying to fix his Mac so he can log in. All right. So he missed. Matthias?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He's still
Thanks.
across the other side.
Yeah, still. Throw your rapier at him, bro.
No.
Fitz?
Okay. Unfortunately. Yeah, trying to climb over that. What? The stuff that I can't see, this blackness here. Is that trees or what? What is that? That would
The
make
stuff
it
that
I
you can't see?
Yeah. I mean, what?
So there are trees there.
Okay.
Yeah, the reason you can't see is because I have terrain on to stop you guys from
Okay.
being able to walk
Right.
back
So
to
it's
certain areas.
trees that are blocking the. Gotcha.
Right.
That's what's over there. Just see something. And this none of this has ice. The water is flowing.
The water is still flowing. I mean,
Okay.
there's chunks of ice flowing through it.
Come on, Mr. Acrobat. Take that chamber off. You can do it.
Oh well, I would gladly if I wasn't a sitting, climbing duck. I'm just looking at something here. Yeah, boy, that's a hell of a jump without a run. Yeah, I know.
You don't think I measured all this when I was creating it?
Oh, I'm sure. Let's see, 15 acrobatics, so average 25. But I could do it with a run almost,
Yep.
assuming I don't blow it.
Then
what?
And there goes Fritz down the water.
We now have a party of 4.
Well,
Hey Fitz, I do have levitate spell. I could go ahead and levitate you, and then you can just sort of guide yourself across.
the chain I'll go for. It's just I don't want to get shot at as I'm doing it.
No, but if I hit you with levitate, you can go ahead and like take a long stick and pole vault, and then basically you're not going to fall in the water, and you'll have the momentum to like float across to the other side. So
Oh, stop playing with physics.
hey, I think it would work. We should try it.
I'll be right back.
Same distance. Sorry, I'm just doing a little 5-foot step. Take those out. Yeah, the daggers in my hand are my actual magic ones, not the other thing. Put them away. Swift action, take them out.
What, you don't want to lose it?
What the hell? Let's see what happens.
You know
I'm
you
not
have
gonna get-
those sheaths.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna get sneak attack, but this will make up for it.
Okay.
So let's just have some fun. Well, I wouldn't get it anyway because I'm not hitting in his rear or anything. But let me just do.
What are you choosing?
So 40. So range increment, 15 to 20, 25 to 30. That's my. I'm into my third, so that's a -6 to hit because it's only 10.
Right.
So I'm gonna do 5-foot step to here. That's
Are you
Still
using your wrist sheaths of vigor?
Yep. I'm still
So-
in. Whoops. Shit, I
So
can't see.
my question is, I take it you're taking them at
Yeah.
+4?
Yeah, but I can only get one out because it's a swift action, right?
Yeah.
So can you? When I move there, I can't. It's probably the boundary thing, but I can't see anything. There's like a little piece of something that is.
Fine, I'll just
Rem
move
there.
all my hard work.
Well, no, it's okay. It's gone. Yeah, that way I can
Yeah,
see him.
I just moved it for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna put away quick sheath one of my +1 daggers and
Mhm.
swift action. Pop out the other dagger that's in the special thing.
The wrist sheath of vigor.
Yeah, one of the wrist sheaths of vigor. Say that 5 times
Yes.
fast. And I'm gonna go with, because I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna go with the max impact, which would be 1 round at +4.
Right.
So it's a +4 dagger now. So, I'm gonna use deadly aim. So it's the same as the piranha strike.
Right.
It's already worked into my thing. and this attack would be a +1 weapon. So the math is just, I'm +3 to hit, +3 damage on this because of the.
You can just add it all onto your attack bonuses.
Exactly. But I'm at a -6 to hit because of the distance. So -6 +3. So net, what is that? -3 to whatever I roll to hit this guy.
Yep. So
Right.
I don't even have to do any math.
Fuck, all that math and magic for. Oh well, I just threw a +4 dagger into somewhere. Shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, as
Total
luck would have
shite.
it, as luck would have it,
Lord.
you take your dagger and you toss, and it lands right in the wood. Unfortunately, the piece of wood that it stuck into, point first, almost beautifully, is probably 5 feet below water.
Ah, shit. Okay.
So
I'm gonna scratch that. At least it wasn't an actual magic dagger. Oh well. Wasn't that impressive?
wasn't it?
And-
you blame it on the fact that it's really cold out here and your fingers are going numb.
Oh yeah, it really is. Seriously.
Yeah.
And can I do it like swift, or no? It's a free action to. I just want to get my magic dagger back in my hand since it's
Yeah, go ahead.
that way.
And
All right.
So
That's it.
Dacian's going to take 2 attacks with his bow here. That's more like it. So that's so Dacian hits, just like sinks a arrow right into him, and his 2 bolts, like he just did 33 points of damage altogether.
Yep.
So this guy's
You just shot the first attack twice, but just
I just do a modifier.
you switch it. Yeah. All you had to do is subtract 5, but where the hell
Yeah.
is +10? Wow. +10.
So both those bolts go flying right into him, and skewer him pretty darn good. Bran, Mr. Magisk.
He's frozen on our screen.
How hurt does this guy look, Jay?
He looks very hurt. Hold on. Let me change his hit points again. Let me do this. Normally that does it.
See you, Davis. I don't hear you yet.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yay!
Yes.
No, I'm having all kinds of issues here. You guys keep locking up and shit. I have to keep reloading the page. And this Oklahoma server kind of sucks, dude.
Everybody's a fucking critic.
The last thing I coherently was like Eric threw his dagger and it hit in some kind of wood, but unfortunately, and then everything, but I didn't hear anything But what was the unfortunately about the dagger part?
Well, because he rolled a nat 1. Essentially, his dagger did like sink itself right into a piece of wood, just like he was throwing at a bar to impress someone. Unfortunately, that piece of wood was 5 foot underwater.
Ah, okay.
And it is your attack, sir.
Right. So, are we still only seeing one of these goblins, or?
Yep.
Okay, and then that damage he took, that was from Dacian?
And he's
Yeah,
Because I
gone.
think I picked up on a little bit of that, too.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's finish this fucker off. How about some magic missiles? Take 20.
All right. So, where's the... Man, we really need to fix this whole sound thing.
I'll put it on the soundboard.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. Davis is gone on my screen again, so I have to
There you go.
refresh.
Can you guys hear me, though?
Yes. I can.
Yeah.
Okay, because like Nate dropped off. I apparently dropped off. But my camera's still on, so I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Yeah, I can see you and hear you.
Oh, can you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, because I actually can't see myself showing up down here in the icons.
Okay, Jay
That's all
just
right.
disappeared.
Don't pick your nose.
There he is.
Okay, there's Nate back.
Yeah, I had to refresh because you dropped off again.
Oh.
I dropped off for myself. I mean, like, you guys can hear me and apparently see me, but I can't see myself, though, so... But that's okay, I guess.
So this goblin just, your magic missiles hit him, and it, again, these things must not be made of much because their bodies don't hold up very well.
Did he have a look of ecstasy on his face as I slaughtered
Yes,
him with magic?
but it was like the money shot, right then and there, and absolute rapture on his face as you gave him the Klingon death he deserved. So, combat over. So Dacian's going to come up and he's kind of looking at the bridge. And he says to you, Fitz, "Do you think you can cross that?"
Hopefully, I'll do better than launching my dagger into the water. Quite
Not gonna
impressive,
try.
wasn't it?
You're not going to try to jump, are you? I see the way you throw.
That's probably the first time you've ever seen a +4 dagger tossed into the water, like a used lambskin.
Luckily, it's not +1 anymore, or +4 anymore.
That's true.
One round is over. It's
Well, hopefully I don't get picked off, but yeah, I mean, trying to jump this if I got a decent head start would be tough, but I think the chain looks sturdy enough to try to use it to climb across there. I'm thinking this would be that. What is that? Where they, you crawl.
where you hang
along
underneath and
Right.
wrap your feet around and then just
Right.
hand over hand.
Something like that. I mean, I'm not going to try the whole
Tightrope thing.
tightrope
Yeah.
walk across the trade towers on a. Yeah,
Okay.
I know that's really hard. Although just for laughs. Would you say that chain is less than 2 inches wide?
I would say that chain is about 3 inches wide.
Okay. Of course.
So wait, are we going to be trying to cross the creek here and not dealing with this shielded orb of energy back behind us here, or what?
I'm thinking that maybe it would be wise to just see what's over here, make sure there's not a lot of these other things that could ambush us or gang up on us from behind.
Okay, that's probably not bad. Yeah.
I also feel, well, it's unless you have a way to dispel it, I unfortunately is way beyond my abilities to try to disable that magic trap. So I don't really know of any way to try to eliminate it.
Yeah, I can only think of one thing that I possibly might be able to do, and I'm not sure what kind of an effect that would have. It could backfire badly. But I have a wand of knock that we could possibly try to like blast through it, you know. But that's about the only thing I could do.
Does it, just from what we're able to see, the other part of the map, does it seem like we could go further north or west, or is it just a massive cliff?
It's just a massive boundary.
So
And from what you can see at the top of this cliff is an 18-foot wall. Goes straight up.
Oh, like a stone wall on top of
Yes.
the cliff. Okay,
I think
for
I
some
drew it
reason.
on there for most of it.
Yeah, plus, yeah, okay, that's right. The lights are. So maybe something this way can help us figure out that globe thing. I'll offer to take a stab at trying to shimmy across this chain.
As long as it's a stab and not throwing it.
Yeah, right.
All right. So, what would that be? An acrobatics check? Climb check? I think a climb check.
Climb?
Yeah.
Yeah, crap. I'm
like
probably
climbing a
better
rope.
off. I'm a lot better at acrobatics than I'm climb, but
That's great. When you're the DM, you can say what kind of check to make.
well, if I walk the chain, that would be an acrobatics check, right?
That's
It's
true.
balancing.
If you walked it.
Now, 2 to 6 inches is base acrobatics 15. That's the base DC. But it's also, I'm assuming, slippery with snow and all this stuff.
It is frozen.
Right.
So I'm going to say it's a DC of 17.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Yeah, I
terrible.
mean, that's not right.
So you need a 6 or better.
Well, actually, I'm at plus 15 on my acrobatics. So.
Oh, so as long as you don't, get another 1, you're good.
Right. And what is that? Roll every, is it 10 feet in travel?
I think you move at half speed. With your balance. Yeah, move at half speed across such surfaces. It says only 1 check needed per round, but you're only half speed, so seems like there'd be more than that. Yeah, against narrow surfaces or uneven ground without falling. So, yeah, I'll give it.
It's probably going to. I mean, we're looking at what, 20, 25 feet?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I mean, if I was here, that's 35.
Yeah.
And my movement is 30, so 15. What? 2 checks? 3 checks?
Yeah, give me 2 checks.
Okay. All right, let's go for it. Reposition. Whoop.
Let's live dangerously.
All right, here we go. No, DC 17. You're being generous. I'll take that. I thought you were going to say 20 or 25.
DC 28.
Here we go.
I saw that
24.
one. I was going, oh, Jesus.
I was going to say, I was waiting for Matthias to throw like a ration at me.
Catch! Oh,
All right. So that's 1. So 15 feet.
Yep, so you're directly over the middle of the water.
Yep.
Balancing on it. Hey, my climb's plus 5, so that's okay.
All right.
21.
Excellent, sir.
That puts me on solid ground.
That puts you on solid ground.
Cool. Nothing to it. What's your first step? It's a doozy.
Next.
Oh, were we all supposed to be doing this?
Actually, no, we're not. I'm staying on this side. I'll be a fire support base over here while you long range reconnaissance patrol guys go after the VC here. So,
Very, very nice there, Matthias. Second check.
Wow, 30. Look at this guy. Jesus.
And a 28. So both you guys make it to the other side, and you can definitely you see the trees right ahead of you.
Actually, I don't see shit. So
That's why I'm explaining
Yeah.
it to you. It's called Theater
Yep.
of the Mind. You're at the edge of the map.
Oh, I was gonna say we don't have light over here. Lights. Oh.
Yeah, you're at the
I
edge of
can't
the
go
map.
nowhere.
So, and I put a whole bunch of boundaries in there because I know how Nate is with his running around and
Yeah.
examining everything.
What?
Nothing. But you see, tracks going off through this looks like a fairly well-worn path.
Hmm.
And actually, both of you give me a perception check.
Goblin tracks.
Ooh. Would you like
13.
to play a game?
Is that a 13?
That is a 13.
Sure. I guess I do have hero points officially for the first time.
Yes.
So I'm at 5. No, I burn a couple. Shit.
Yes.
At least 2.
Check your character sheet.
I didn't track it because I'm so used to not having, but I know at least twice I did it.
Okay.
So that means you'd have 3.
Yeah. Well then, yeah, I certainly want to try it.
I'll update your character sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm. All right. Ooh, this is fun.
Oh,
Ooh, push. Again. It's all in the wrist.
Push. If it's a push again, you get it.
Right.
Oh, you beat me.
Oh, that's
fair and
funny.
square.
Wait, double sixes. All right. Cool. Note.
So, as far as your perception check goes, the reason I had you do that, you're not sure, but it almost appears as though, say, like 200, 300 yards, or 250, 300 yards ahead of you, there's sort of like a flickering of light.
What? A bonfire, torches, magic
Like it
thing.
could be a lantern of some sort.
It's a sniper scope.
Yes, a little green dot lands on your chest.
These 3 little lights. Oh shit.
go
Well.
in the water, man. You're on your own.
A lantern like a normal type of lantern, not some weird magic. Oops, everybody just
Yeah, everybody just ran away.
it's you and I on this map. That's good.
Asher,
Yes.
No. Yeah, so
I
you
can- I can
Asher
go
here.
down.
You
Oh.
awake?
yeah,
I
so
am here.
this is what you experience on your chest.
Oh jeez, great.
No, I'm kidding.
Right over your heart.
Uh,
This lantern looks like, I mean, like you said, a normal lantern, not some magic.
it could be a lantern or a torch or it
Will-o-wisp.
could be a shuttered could be. You just it's one of those things where it's so far away, but yet you swear you just both of you think that you saw some sort of flickering light.
Said 300 yards.
Yeah, I mean the snow is really starting to come down, so
Shit. Ugh. Well, gentlemen, I don't know if you can see this, but it's about 300 yards. What like east of here looks like some type of light, maybe a lantern or something.
you might have even seen 2 of them side by side.
Perhaps two side by side. Shall we journey forth?
Yeah. Apparently, he's walking on water.
Indeed.
Um,
Indeed.
He actually does
Actually,
have a
nope.
ring where he could do that.
do you have water walk?
Oh shit!
He's
no,
got a
no,
ring of
Eric
water
is
walk.
right,
I don't know
yeah.
if he's wearing it, but
I do have a ring. I could equip it.
That's cool.
Who has that?
Which, incidentally, Asher,
That-
in this snowy terrain, that would negate. You'd actually have a faster movement using
Yeah.
water walk.
Oh.
You wouldn't
over
be
snow.
sinking in the snow. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
that's pretty
Walk
cool.
on top like Legolas.
Well, in that case,
That's one of the 10 rings you got from the mummy sarcophagus. All that.
Right.
Right. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, for some
Things
reason
that
now
haven't been used in
I
game
don't hear
yet.
Asher anymore either.
Yeah.
You know what? How many?
Yeah,
rings
if he puts the ring on now, though, it doesn't take effect for like a week or something, right?
I think that's the regen ring or sustenance or one of those.
Oh, other rings don't
Yeah.
don't act that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yeah. Most rings aren't like that. Just to
That was the ring of sustenance that you said took a week for it to carry on.
Hmm.
So Zen, what are you going to do?
Well, how many rings can you have equipped?
Oh shit, that's right. You guys aren't over there.
Yeah, it's just you and I. They still have to cross the water.
Hello.
2?
Well, they could do the climb
two
thing.
rings. Let's see here.
Wait
I
a
will...
minute. Hold on. I have rope. I could try to assist somehow. Jay, if I
Well,
got another rope going here for them,
Mm-hmm.
like tied it on the bottom, they could use the chain to guide them and use. I don't know if that would help or not. Like they'd have two things: one to put their feet on, one to put their hands on. Would that help?
Hey, Eric, I mean, you can do that for everybody else. I'm just gonna temporarily equip my.
He's frozen
ring
with his
of
eyes
water.
closed, holding a pizza.
Yeah, no, I'm equipping my water walking ring. and-
That's that really good pizza, isn't it?
No, I got cheap pizza today.
Oh, okay.
I went to Domino's.
See, that's the face I'd make if I was eating that pizza we had that first session. Oh my god, so good.
So, Dacian,
Who's that?
Midtown.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, it was good.
Oh, that's right. You guys played at the shop that night. I was
Yeah.
at the house.
Oh. So
Does
Dacian's trying to get
Oh.
even a foothold on here, and he can't do it.
Do you want me to do the rope thing?
Had a
Sure.
second tier that'll help, because then their feet on the rope won't be
Right.
slippery as the chains.
All right. At least it's two points of.
So you just you toss the rope over.
Well, I got a 50-foot silk. There it is. Got a grappling hook, but I don't really think we need it for this. So yeah. And this is what, 40 feet, 35, something we said.
30, 35, something like that.
Yeah. So we should have enough on either side, hopefully, to tie it off a little bit.
Right. So what Dacian would do is, so you toss the rope over, a bunch of it, and then we kind of pull it snug. And Dacian says to tie it around the base. Yeah, tie it around the very bottom of that post,
Okay.
and pull it as tight as you can.
Right.
So he ties his end off, and then if the two of you guys pull on it really tight and then wrap it around a couple of times, that'll keep it from slipping. And so essentially what you just did was you created a tightrope with a guide rail.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So now he can just shimmy across.
I'm not strong whatsoever. I'm average strength, so want to use
No, but
strapping.
it doesn't take much force to
To
tie
tie
off a rope and pull it tight.
Yeah,
It's silk, so it stretches a little bit, which means that towards the center, if Dacian was only 4 foot tall, he'd have a horrible time with it. But I think he can deal with 10 inches of stretching towards the center. That's not a big deal. It's silk. It's not going to stretch as much as like a cotton rope or a sisal rope.
Yeah.
So
It's pretty strong too. It's got pretty good break strength or whatever.
So then Dacian is,
It's not that cheap hemp shit.
Yeah, it's not that cheap hemp shit. Why is that?
Seriously,
All right.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Dacian ends up. He's basically caught over the silk rope right now. I'm going to kill my own character.
Did he just slip or something?
So yeah, he got about halfway across and slipped, and he basically landed on the silk rope. So he's like 50-50 over. Boots are dragging in the water, and it's ice cold.
Okay, I guess I'll come to the rescue here. So, Jail, I cast Levitate,
Okay.
and then use the chain to just pull myself across here. And when I get to Dacian, I'm like, "Hey, buddy, you need help? Get yourself untangled here."
Gladly.
Okay, so I
Nice.
I do whatever. Like, do you want me to make a strength check or a dexterity check, maybe?
Give me a dex check.
Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, here it is.
And give me a 1d6, please.
Nice.
But I will say that you succeeded because that was a 13, and that's just that's our lucky
Okay.
number around here.
I will give you a D6 if I decide to. I have 7 hero points currently.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Let's do the gamble here. I'll go. So.
Davis, I have 100 gold. Can I buy one of
Ooh,
those?
shit. Well, let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Remember,
Okay.
three pushes and the player wins.
Okay.
I might have to adopt that. I like that.
I like gambling.
Seems more fair than your character automatically dies.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I take one of your hero points. But at the same time, you have helped Dacian across the bridge. For that, I am eternally thankful.
Cool. And I get across myself then too. So.
Brand, would you mind untying the rope so we can take it with us?
Oh, sure. Actually, I thought we were just going to leave it here because we're going to come back this way probably, aren't we?
Well, I think about 300 yards to the east, there's some lights that look worth investigating, maybe.
Oh, okay. What the hell's going on here with these? Okay. So I go back across,
Sorry.
and I don't know why my 2 icons are separated here now, but so I untie that end, and I guess I just untie it. You can draw
Yeah.
across when it's untied.
And you can just hold on to it, and we can pull you across.
Yeah.
Because you're levitating.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
true.
It's like a helium balloon. We could just walk around with you like a Macy's Day Parade.
Fritz turns to Fran and says, "You'll float too." I'm just kidding.
Okay. So you're going to go off through the clearing here. So you're walking through, and the wind and the snow are definitely picking up, but what's really nice is you're being very well protected by, these heavy, thick pine trees on either side. And sure enough, you come to a building.
Oh, good. So this was about 300
those
yards.
Those two lights that you see, were on either side of a set of double doors.
Ah, right. Uh-oh. Why is this not?
What's that?
I tried to zoom or move the map, but whoop. Shit. I'm just seeing a flickering map.
You're not seeing anything else?
Well, I'm seeing the map, but now it's like just flashing.
Yeah, it's flashing for me too.
Huh. Nate, do you see it? Okay, I don't
think
have anybody's voice.
We lost Nate and Davis. Can you hear me, Jay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey Jay, where's camera guy at?
Davis, do you see the map?
Well, I don't have my light sources activated because we're on a new map.
Okay.
Apparently that doesn't
I can see
go
it
from
now, but I
one
refresh.
map to another. I have to keep resetting them.
I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, this is.
But I'm also missing camera guy.
I just gave you camera guy.
Oh, okay.
He's right beside you.
Okay.
Nate, I'm not hearing you.
Sorry.
I see Eric now,
Yeah, there we
and
go.
I hear him.
Okay. So this is 300 yards from where we were.
Yeah, it was actually closer to about 320.
Okay.
But, who's counting?
So I can see the map that we're like standing in front of the building, but I can't see the building, which is just goofy, but
Huh.
Well, it's
Oh,
all black.
Right. You know what? Here, let me just do this.
Because it's a wall, but yet. All right, I don't have shield on anymore. There's no way in hell.
Should I leave token vision on?
No. Maybe.
Yeah. It's just the.
Ah.
What
Jay,
just happened there?
This has a roof on it, right?
Yes, it has a roof on it.
So something like I mean, you could just
Okay. So you guys
Burn
can
it.
see the trees behind you, but
right.
everything else. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think if it has a roof, you can just burn off the walls and.
Yeah, I'll just here. Tell you what, I will. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's.
Yeah, that's
actually
badass.
There.
So.
All right. I
Nice.
can stop watching the stream now.
And you got to plug yourself, Jay. This is all you. Custom
Yes.
maps you made.
You can go to my Patreon.
Every 5 minutes you have to plug.
I was going to put a little Patreon badge down at the bottom. Of the screen,
www.
but Tabletops and Anvils on Patreon.
That's pretty sweet.
I'm going to start redoing all of your maps too.
What is this? Does this look like what type of structure is this?
So the front of this building is arched. It curves around and then it goes to what appears to be flat sides from where you're standing. And it goes up 2 stories. And the second part of that arched face appears to be a balcony of some sort.
Hey, before we get too deep into this, like entering the building and stuff, can we take a game break here so I can like use the bathroom, get some food, and have a smoke,
Sounds good.
stuff
Yeah.
like that?
dump my spell here.
Yeah, Jay, I'm dropping smart-ass comments in the D live feed left and right, but I'm trying to build up the lemons that show up in the chest so that you can claim lemons for your channel there. So I don't know how
burn the building down.
I don't know how many, how much that, comments build up. I know the way D Live works is the more comments you have in chat, the little treasure chest thing down there loads up with a bunch of lemons, and then you can either keep them at the end of your broadcast, or you can open the treasure chest, and then people in the chat can claim like a small portion of them. But I think you still get something like that. So,
are you seeing Andy's comments coming across?
Yeah, that's coming in with the Twitch or the Restream bot.
Yeah,
but I don't think Restream bot is like showing my comments in the Twitch stream. That kind of thing.
I'm on Twitch and I see it.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yep. It says D Live, illicit underground, let the sorcerer burn the building down.
Can you see the little animated GIFs I'm dropping too?
No, I don't see those.
Oh, okay.
But cool. So we'll take a little 5-minute break, and then we'll be back. And in the meantime.
It's only
Here,
1d8 plus 1, so there's...
I'll take the stream back live. We can explain this to Davis.
Well, actually, I'm going to get something to eat, yeah.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I see.
One more time. One more.
I just see that we have 5 people watching, so, Oh, look at that. Finally. Way to waste your first nat 20 of the day.
Yes. Oh, that's about my second or third, man.
Oh. And it appears as though you've been banned for hacking.
Just not in combat, but okay.
All right.
D8 plus 1.
For those just tuning in.
Awesome.
So you got 5 hit points back?
Yep, so I'm topped at. I only needed 3. Okay.
Okay.
The good thing is you don't waste charges if you fail. In other words, it doesn't burn off unless you actually use it. So
Right.
that's a nice consolation prize.
Give me a investigation check, Eric.
Oh, okay.
Fuck is an investigation check?
Yeah, I'm not sure what skill would you want.
Do you have investigation?
I don't have that like special class thing. I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't have that investigator class thing. I'm not sure what
Then
you'd
give
be
me
looking for.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Mhm.
22.
Tucked between the
Excuse me?
door.
Oh.
Tucked between the door, it appears as though there's a piece of folded yellow parchment.
Okay. Well, I'll wait for. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to. But I like that.
All right.
Sort of like folded and slipped in. Okay. Well, Nate, good gaming with you. I hope you're back.
Yeah.
Feels better tomorrow. And
Hopefully. I mean, it has been getting better throughout the week. It's just, yeah, it's still a pain.
yeah.
Jay, I will get in touch with him and invoice him tomorrow.
Okay.
So I should have, as soon as I get money, I'll send it off to you.
Okay.
And just try and get that shipped to me on Monday.
Will do. I may. Does UPS ship on Sundays? Like a UPS store?
I don't know. I think so.
I'll check.
I mean, especially at this point in time of the holidays, they probably do.
Probably.
So.
All right.
But yeah, and then as soon as I get it, I'll slap a sheet together for it and ship it off. So.
Sounds good.
All right. Cool. See you guys.
Feel better, brother.
Well, hopefully.
Alrighty. Well, see ya.
Oh no. Andy's going to disrupt the game. Everybody's just dropping on me. This is cool. No one can actually hear what I'm saying. So now I guess I'll just I'll tell all the secrets of the story. So far, our adventurers were whisked away, found themselves in a small town called Kindleheim. And they've been venturing out on a quest to find a person named Yol Feor, who apparently has disappeared. And Andy says, during the holidays they do. Well, thank you so much. I don't know how you're going to disrupt the game, but now's the time to talk shit. You're absolutely right. I can't wait for them to open the door. That way they all have to roll save versus death magic. If you're just joining us now, because apparently we've got a bunch more people watching on Twitch, we're kind of taking a little 5-minute game break here while everybody else goes and grabs their little snacks and uses the bathroom, because, well, we've been going for, I guess, about 3 hours now. Boy, that map really does look nice with the snow and the fog. Yes, Andy, you can go ahead and log in. Use either Chris, Randy, or Jerry, I guess. Oh wait. Yes, I told you how, but I changed the server. So, here, let me, you know the first part of the address, I'll just send it to you via text message. If I can find your number. Andy. Now, I just texted you the address, but know that it's probably going to give you a couple of little security things saying, oh my god, this site isn't safe. Well, guess what? It's just us using it, and it's just because my SSL certificates are, well, they're for the previous site, so different address, they're going to give you some warnings, but really not a big problem at all. It's just so we can actually use the voice chat. That's why we're running HTTPS instead of HTTP. Yeah, that map looks... I like that. Took me a while to get this map right because I did it in too high of a resolution. And unfortunately, I mean... my Mac has no problem with it, but I'm dealing with a fairly high-end computer, and some of the other guys weren't able to log in and see everything properly because it was essentially screwing with their WebGL cache. So, fun technical side of making maps. When you have too much of a resolution, it screws with the buffers in the web browser, and since everything's actually running through Chrome, because Safari won't work. Firefox kind of works. It's not bad, but I really don't... I don't like the look of it. It's not as... like, the buttons and everything seem very Windows 95-esque. And as a Mac guy, that's like really insulting. When I have squared buttons that have no rounded edges to them or anything like that. But but yeah, Firefox runs it okay, but the problem is trying to get Firefox full screen on a Mac is actually requires some extensions, and it just doesn't work smooth. And it when I was doing that for playtesting today, just to make sure that other people's browsers could open things up, so I dumbed it down and opened up the game in Firefox as a player, and sure enough, I had to go back and tweak some size settings because they just, things were a little bit too big. So I dumbed the resolution down from 256 ppi, which I realize is probably like 7 or 8K, because I think, no, like 5K, I guess, because I think 200 ppi is right around, or 216 ppi is 4K. So anyway, yeah, technical stuff. I'm just blathering on while everybody does their thing. Now the question is, why did my son log off? Of course, he worked all day, so he's probably tired. Andy, did you get my message about the, there shouldn't be a key. Nobody else has had a key there, buddy. Well, we'll see if Andy can figure it out. I hesitate to give you the short key just because you can't go into setup or you'll knock the whole server offline. I think. I don't think somebody can be in setup while people are online. I'll send you a different address here. Or a more complete address. Okay, that's how you do it.
What's up?
Oh, good. Andy says
Mr.
it's
J, how you
loading
doing?
slow. I'm doing fine. Andy's trying to get in. He said it's loading slow.
Uh-oh, I can't hear you.
What?
Muted?
Am I muted?
1, 2.
Hold on. Can you hear me now? No?
Can't
Check,
hear
1,
you.
2. Oh. So now I'm going to go ahead and reload. Notice how quick things go for me.
Jesus.
What? Can you hear me now?
Wow. 1,
Eric,
2.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. Ooh, Davis got a beer.
Davis has a beer?
Yep.
I don't see him.
No, I just saw the beer come in from corner of the screen,
Oh, okay.
and then he disappeared again. So,
I don't have beer. I have sushi. I had sushi, but no beer.
oh, I wish I had sushi.
I don't-
I was gonna grab a beer from the shop, but I didn't. I think I have like one bottle of beer down at the shop,
Yeah,
but I've got to teach in the morning anyway, so
Hmm.
I don't want to
Yeah,
be all hungover.
yeah.
So, and Asher may have gone to bed as well because I know he worked all day. So,
Right.
and
Pretty
that was
tired.
probably Davis. That was probably Davis resetting everything. If Andy actually gets in here, maybe we'll
Ah,
throw.
popping in.
Yeah, he said he's popping in. He's texting me right now. I told him to log in as Chris, Randy, or Scott.
Hello.
Hello.
There he is.
Yeah. So what's up? It's just the three of us.
We might have an Andy. So, who knows?
I'll believe that when I see it.
He said it's loading slow. So that's all right. I already
there's a mom joke or something in there somewhere. But
there probably is. I don't. Well, let's just not touch each other's moms.
That's not such a-
So, yes, Fitz, you notice a piece of parchment.
Oh, we're back on?
Like, yeah, sort of shoved in between the two doors, or two of the doors.
Okay. Oh, we're live.
Yes, we're live.
yeah, Andy says he can log in. So
Oh, cool. So you have a
Told you.
camera and all that?
actually, though, you know what? He's probably logging in or trying to log into the other one, not the one that you
I
had to
gave
send
him
it-
I gave him the right address.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's getting foggy. Snowy. I did use. You missed it, Chris. It took me 4 times to I managed to activate my healing wand.
Okay.
And luckily, the risk is if I roll a nat 1, that's it for 24 hours. I can't try to make it, activate it again. So,
Right.
and it was getting kind of scary, but finally, I just wanted to top out max hit points. So
On yourself or
on myself, yeah.
Okay.
Now Zen looked damaged, but I did offer.
see, I actually can't see anybody else's except for yours, Eric.
Hmm.
Everybody else's health bars I can't see except for my own when I mouse over myself. So
I mean, I've got mine set for always everybody for my health.
You're right. So I'm changing everybody.
Ooh, there's. So everybody's up full health except Zen is damaged still.
Right. So, yeah. So you see
Well.
that parchment
Hmm.
in the door there.
Okay. eh, Any windows that we can see into, or or maybe do perception, see if we can hear people
There-
walking inside,
There's-
talking,
there's,
anything.
There's light coming out of slightly shuttered windows. Yeah, they've got the wood storm shutters drawn over the windows because looks like there's about to be a hell of a snowstorm rolling in.
But there is light. Okay, and maybe do a perception to see if we can hear people inside,
Um,
or does that seem like obvious there are people inside?
there, you don't hear anyone like. You don't hear carousing or not like your typical, most taverns you would hear a little bit from the outside.
Yeah,
you know.
sure.
Um,
Right. Whoops.
but you don't hear any sounds like that.
Eric Manning has been banned for hacking.
Yes.
I'm glad we're
Yeah.
not live streaming my audio because the Apple TV thing can activate my iMac, and it just turned on my iTunes, and Mabba started playing.
Oh God.
Like,
So glad.
hey, wait a minute. Bran, what do you think? I hate to be gauche, but
What was the answer to the question? It is obvious there are people inside, or
No, you don't hear the sounds of any sort of movement or anything
Okay.
like that.
okay?
do you see that little scrap of paper that's stuck between the two doors there?
I guess I do once you point it out to me. Did you look at it and see what it says?
No, didn't want to be rude, but what the hell? I'll tiptoe over and take it, or grab a hold of the parchment.
Okay.
I like how your maps, the grid is like little perforated, like stickers or stamps. It's cool.
Or hits of acid?
That's actually I don't put grids on my maps.
hmm
So this is actually put on by the server itself.
Oh, interesting.
So if you use gridless maps, that's the
Huh.
Yeah.
So I'll take it out and unroll it or unfold
Okay.
it.
So on the inside of this piece of parchment, it basically says, "Come in out of the cold. Make yourselves at home. No bloodshed. And no magic." Uh-oh, I see.
I think we
see,
did. Oh, Randy.
I think we've got a an Andy
Got
coming in there.
a rogue Randy.
Yep.
Well,
He's got to activate his camera though.
that sounds like a.
No, I had to. I allowed. Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
okay. Well, I just allowed him to use it.
Mm.
Hey, look at
There
that!
it is.
Hey, greetings.
He's got a. Now someone's got to tell him how to activate the push to talk thing. So Andy, Randy, Andy.
Yeah.
If you go up to the top of your screen, you'll see 3 little gear icons. You click on that, then click on configure settings, and then it'll say audio video, or configure audio video, and change voice broadcasting mode to always enabled.
I think he's locked. I think he's locked up.
No, I still see him moving,
Oh.
but
I'm gonna open the door here, I guess.
okay. So you open the door, and let's see. Let me just jump to another screen here really quick. Okay. So
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Good.
So here we go, guys.
So now, how am I supposed
Hey.
to fuck up this game?
How you doing?
You're not.
What's up, man?
So,
Hey.
so there you go. What can you guys see?
Is there
You see
any
the
magical
door?
dragon eggs here?
So Eric, you open the door.
Yeah, I think I got to refresh because I'm just getting a blinking map right now. Let me do that.
Cheers.
Okay, well, Jay, since Oh, we're not actually inside yet.
No, but you can walk in.
Since it says no magic, I go ahead and deactivate my light spell.
Okay.
But I need camera guy because I still have the shuttered lantern.
Ah. That's going to help very, very well inside a.
I was going to say we could probably
Yeah, there he is.
close that down.
Well, I mean, when we open the door, do we see it's like well lit inside, or what?
Yes, it appears to be very well lit.
Okay.
Nice to have you here, Andy. You're in Reno?
Yeah, I'm in Reno.
Oh, cool.
It's good to be here. The only reason why I turned around and said I'm not playing is because I can't guarantee I'm going to be here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're here right now. You're
Yeah.
here right now, so Jay, give him control of Matthias, and he can play the swashbuckler.
Oh, Jesus God. Matthias will be dead before freaking...
He's been from... Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm a little bit reckless.
Well, Larry played him, Slagle. Then he was an NPC. Now Nate's playing him, and it's kind of like bouncing between.
I'm getting on it.
All right. So there you go, guys. The doors are wide open for you.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well,
Okay, well, since it also says no magic, I guess if I can, I don't know if I can consciously control it with the shield spell.
Mm-hmm.
If I can consciously turn that off, because that came from a wand.
yeah, that would have burned off a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 7 minutes, or 5 minutes, or whatever. If the wand.
Yeah, well, 7 minutes, I think it is.
Were you using it? That's right, using a wand, not casting it. But yeah.
So Dacian, go ahead. I'll let you guys go because obviously I don't need.
Oops.
I already know what's inside. I'm just changing my vision to.
Dacian magically walks through the door and gains 10 fucking hero points.
Right.
And a plus 20 Vorpal sword? Whoa!
He already magically has a 32 AC.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that's sweet.
So now you're in sort of a vestibule area, and the front wall of this is stone, and there's a door on the left and a door on the right, and obviously well lit by lanterns.
These are little like flower.
Yeah.
That's cool. Wow.
It looks really, really homey.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm
Very
gonna walk.
cozy.
So stop it.
Homie like hip hop, or
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
No, not quite. Andy, you gotta move your character inside.
oh, did you give him control?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. There you go. Left. Yeah.
You're actually letting me play. Damn.
To change your facing, what is it? Shift. You click on the guy and then
Shift and
hold shift
arrow
and then
key.
arrows.
And then arrow keys.
Yep.
And if you don't hold shift, arrow keys will move your person around.
So
So
yeah,
I shutter the lantern or do whatever to turn it off, and I give it back to Fitz.
Okay.
So you can.
I'll just put him outside
Yeah,
for
but-
now.
Okay. But back. So
Thank you, sir.
They gave me a character.
Pounds.
okay, guys. Well, the slip of paper there says no bloodshed and no magic. So let's behave ourselves, shall we?
You gave me control of my character.
Actually, I think it read no magisks. I'm just kidding.
Oh, in that case, I'll wait outside.
Yeah.
Well, right or left?
Fuck, how do I expand this? There.
How do I click off of camera guy, Jay?
There.
Okay, that works.
now you have no problem.
Flip a coin.
So what do we see here? 2 doors ahead of us?
2 doors, bunch of, there's 4 little benches, some potted flowers. Oops.
Okay, so I come over to this door and I try to open it.
Okay. It opens.
Goes. Matthias is laughing maniacally all of a sudden.
Well, because I can keep the Twitch stream going and I can see exactly what he's doing.
I
Don't
thought you
do
ate
that. That's called cheating.
I thought you ate some of that. What was that stuff he ate?
Oh, the ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca again.
Yeah, and Andy, when Larry was controlling the character, we had found some ayahuasca in a temple, and he just munched down on all of it.
Oh well, the DMT is down in Tahoe, and I'm not interested right now.
Wait, what'd you say?
There's a DMT shrine down in Tahoe, which is like I don't know, about an hour away.
Really?
So
that's interesting.
So when you
I keep telling you, come out. You don't. That's your problem.
When you walk in, all the lights are going. The fireplace is well stocked with wood. You immediately just notice like the whole room is so warm after being outside in the freezing cold, and you're essentially assaulted with the smells of foods. And if you look over towards that giant table in the center of the building, it's completely laid out with a giant feast.
Wow.
Well, Jay, you'll notice I came over here to one of these comfy chairs and sat down.
Brand's lounged out on that phone.
I'm waiting for the Cardinals to come out and torture me with the comfy chair.
Wow. Wow. Looks like quite a feast put out for us.
And it's probably been a while since we've eaten.
What language was that note written in?
Curiously enough, you just read it, but didn't pay attention to what it was written in.
I mean, this is a wonderful setup, but it. Well,
Andy, I can hear our music playing in the background.
I don't know how to turn that off. I'm still trying to figure out how to move to see the rest of the map.
Oh, you stuck?
Yeah.
He'll figure it out. He's either going to drown or he's going to swim.
Well, you can move the guy, right?
I can move the guy, I just can't move.
Use your mouse.
It. You fucking work for it.
Hey, why don't you ask a 10-year-old?
What?
Just saying. Kids are always good at this stuff.
But sample what's on the table, or wait for.
Okay.
Is if anybody else care to join me for a.
Dacian Dacian comes over and sort of yells out, "Hello? Hello?"
Where's Zen at?
He's
Obviously passed out. His camera's
Outside,
off.
snow froze. Oops.
No, that's Asher. I mean, where's Zen at? Because
Right
that's Jay's responsibility now.
yeah.
That's been Jay's responsibility for 21 years. What are you talking about?
So yes, Dacian yells and there's no reply.
Oh, fuck.
So Fitz, you're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I figured, what the hell? But maybe they'll come out as we dine and.
And it appears to be, some sort of roasted venison, and there's fresh bread, and there's pictures of. There's a pitcher of ale, a pitcher of wine, and a pitcher of water on the table. Glasses.
You can tell the map maker is someone who does know how to cook and enjoys the culinary arts. I love this. If I did it, it'd have like some Pop-Tarts and like a frozen TV dinner. Like, there's your feast. Oh, and of course, her turkey iced tea. But now this looks great. Wow.
Bad California pizza.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
I'll dig in.
It's absolutely delicious. I mean, it's food.
Not poisonous, huh?
No.
Fuck up there.
You know what? You're not paying attention.
This meat has a slight taste of almond. Nah.
Hey, tell me, does this taste like cyanide?
Easiest total party kill ever.
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
Yeah, this napkin's a little. Wow. I am glad we found shelter, though. I was starting to get a little worried about.
Yeah, and
getting
outside
stuck in
you can
this
just,
stuff.
you can still hear the wind.
So it looks likely that it is gonna dump pretty
Right.
heavy, and
It's turning into a blizzard.
oh
That's
shit!
for sure.
Yeah, I don't even have a tent. Oops. I know I forgot something.
Here, I'll move Andy for him.
Thank you, Jay.
Yeah,
You're
fuck it.
welcome. So
Hey,
yes,
maybe he was hanging back because he doesn't trust this scene.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, I mean, there's a veritable feast laid out for you.
I have known you guys for 30 years. Of course I don't trust you.
The room is just absolutely. I mean, it's like a gift from the gods, after what you guys have been trudging through for the past, hour, 2 hours or so. It's just really nice and welcome.
Now, this music is this actually what we're hearing playing, just wafting through the inn, or?
Just sort of. It's just sort of coming, permeating. There's this little black box up in the corner. Right. It says BOSE.
Strange glowing.
And all of a sudden you hear Bluetooth disconnected.
Right.
And you have no idea what the hell that means.
Great mage Bluetooth.
Can I make a knowledge arcana check on that?
Sure. I don't know, but something tells me you need a 5-year-old to program it.
Andy, Andy.
It does appear as though there's other doors and things.
Yes.
This is much bigger than.
This appears to be an entire, like some sort of inn.
Yeah.
Which I believe the note told you.
Yeah. Oh, did it?
I need to grab the important stuff.
Well, yeah.
The most important gaming tool.
Oh. I'm gonna propose a toast to new
Team players.
new players, new adventurers, surviving the nasty critters that have been cross paths with us thus far. And
Excellent.
So,
what kind of libations are there? You
I
said
told
there
you
was
there's a pitcher of ale,
right.
there's a pitcher of red wine, and a pitcher of water.
God, bottle of tequila, always.
And a bottle of tequila.
And if nobody's digging the venison, it looks like there's fish down here in the kitchen, which I'm pinging down below there.
Ah.
It's stuff.
Ooh. Hello.
It also appears as though there's some sort of poultry on one of the tables behind
I
you.
bet, what, Davis found skunk?
Yeah.
There you go. Davis, you found the skunk weed.
And of course, there's a bottle of some clear, very strong liquor.
Vodka.
It is good, my friend. It is very good. Oh, that put hair on chest. That's how you know it's good, when it burn all the way down. Hello.
Love you.
And it also appears that over here, some sort of like a pot of some sort of stew. Yeah, I mean, there's just an entire spread thrown out there.
Wow.
And if you look down into the kitchen from, like, Fitz, where you are, the kitchen appears to be very well lit. And yes, you can see that there is obviously more food in there. There's even a small glowing potbelly stove in the corner.
Wow.
That's
actually that is
it's
cool.
all game now. There's an herb garden in there somewhere, right?
Ooh.
So Brand's
going
venturing
for
in.
it.
And it just appears to be a full, a full kitchen.
You'll notice my character keeps like hanging out wherever the fires are.
I was gonna. You took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna say Fitz is like.
He goes and sits on top of the potbelly stove. All right.
Well, I'm digging the way his head's glowing. Look at that.
Yeah, that is
Can you see
wild.
that?
That's awesome.
Now, Brand, when you walked into the kitchen, you noticed that off to your left there was another door.
God, zoom out. God.
That's cool. Yeah, it does look like Brand's like soaking the energy of the fire up or something.
That's his eyes glowing. He's like, oh, fire.
It's like a
fire, fire.
whoa.
But yeah, so there's a doorway to your left.
Okay.
That just goes
This is
back
it.
out into the common room, and then there's another door right there.
Well, I'll wait until the rest of the crew's here. So.
Okay.
There's actually
Shit.
There's
Fucking Matthias getting ready to ambush me as I come through the door.
all right.
What the hell?
Fitz
Interesting.
is off exploring. He's found
I'm looking for the men's room.
down the
Is
other
there-
hallway.
Let's do it.
That would be a
I
wall.
think okay, so these are spiral steps going up.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for the privy. But I think I found the steps to the second floor.
So there's there's a hallway off to. You're following it. I'm just trying to click on you to get your vision. Okay. And there's a door right there, which for some odd reason you can't see.
I can see it. Yep.
I think I forgot to put that door in.
Bingo. No, I see it.
There is indeed a Jake.
Ah. There we go.
I spare no expense when making
Yeah, this is cool.
when making these maps.
Very good. Pretty nice latrine over here.
And looking down this hallway, it appears as though there's another door that, if you judge correctly, because you just saw a window looking out in the bathroom, that
would go
probably
outside.
leads outside.
I'll go back into the.
So what's upstairs is the question.
There is a door, isn't there? Yeah. Or can I not? Isn't there?
There's a door here. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's another room here. Oh, okay.
And-
Storage.
And so, Bran, when you go in here, there's a whole bunch of casks and storage of it's a larder. It's all sorts of different foodstuffs. You can
Makes sense.
smell cured meats and everything that have just been put away in barrels, and there's fresh vegetables and baskets and very very well provisioned.
So there's a hunting party out.
How do you suppose, based on where we're at, how could they get so many the vegetables and things like that? I mean, it's just pretty well stocked for where we're at.
They must do some sort of trade, because especially in the wintertime like this, I don't think they'd be able to grow these themselves unless they had. I know in some places, I'm from the Northlands. What the hell's the name of where I'm at or from, Eric?
Nordlandia.
Yeah, I'm from Nordlandia, and I know some places farmers have buildings that they can actually grow inside of it. They keep the heat. They figured out ways to let the little bit of sunlight we get come in and warm the inside of this building, and they grow vegetables in there. So unless they have something like that set up here in these harsh conditions outside, they must be trading these vegetables from somewhere else. But hey, Fitz, check this out.
What's that?
Look what I can do.
Look at my eyes, dude.
You actually get into the fire on it?
Yeah, if he hasn't.
No, I've never seen.
Seen that yet? You're way closer to the fire than any normal person would. Let's just put it that way. So, and I'm talking about these greenhouses that blah blah. And meanwhile, you're like, dude, your hand's on fire.
Yeah, Brian, you're not. You don't feel any effect of the flames.
Oh, I feel warmth from it. I mean, it's very nice after being outside. So, but I did notice that the fire out in the common area there seemed to be getting low. So I reach in here and I pull out a burning log with my hand. Here, let me go put this. Let me go put this on the fire out there.
So Bran, go ahead.
Whoa.
When you get up to the fireplace here,
yeah.
Surprisingly enough, you're mistaken. It wasn't getting low.
Oh well, I toss that log in anyway. So.
All right.
Where is he at? Oh, up there.
As if someone came in and put fresh logs in.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, but
So it looks like it never went low.
You could watch it, while you guys were eating. You watched it, and sure enough, I mean, certain logs were definitely burning away. And, when your back was turned, it just appears as though somebody freshly stocked the fireplace and never said hello.
There must be house.
I killed enough fucking ghosts. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There must be house elves around here.
Yeah, that's interesting because there's no magic in the note. So I'm guessing they don't really use magic in here or for some reason. Clearly don't want it to be used in here. Well, the only place we haven't checked is up the spiral steps. So we see if we can go meet our
That's it.
generous guest.
Willing to bet we go upstairs. There's nothing but naked women.
Ah. Now that sounds like an appropriate dessert.
Fitz, did you check out all this all through here?
How's that say? Fish and whatnot
Yeah.
on the table.
There's a door down here.
I don't. Oh, that's probably the outside. If he's where I think he is.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Yeah, that's an
If you try that
door.
If you try that door, it's locked, but you can actually see that it leads outside.
Oh, okay. And yeah, it is locked actually. So
Who's up for going upstairs?
well, are we done eating and everything first, or?
I mean, I kind of started moving after I had a pretty good feast, but
Whoops!
Whoop.
Don't stand in the fire. So
Only I could do that.
So are you going?
Zen?
Are you going upstairs?
I guess is Zen still eating, or is he fell asleep at the table?
He's fell asleep at the table.
He did that in somewhere else too, didn't he?
Yeah, the game 2 weeks ago.
He's been known to.
No, I mean like a while ago. Like we were in the inn in the capital city in Eric's game, and
Oh yeah, he did. He crashed out.
his character crashed out at the dinner
Yeah.
table or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
All right. So, second floor.
And get us all comfortable and well fed and buzzed on lovely ale, and then
Now to figure out how to put what I'm
So there you go.
on the laptop.
A
On
whole nother floor to explore.
Hasn't come up for me yet.
Oh, it hasn't? Oh, shoot. Sorry.
yeah.
I guess I have to hit activate.
Activate.
Oh
See if
shit!
this flickers or not. Oop, it's not flickering.
Oh, fuck you, Jay.
What?
Huh. What? Can you see it, Andy?
I don't see nothing.
Stop watching on Twitch.
What is this Mr. Twitch you speak of?
And then of course he makes it all dark.
That's a window. Okay, yeah.
That would be a window.
Another fireplace.
And so up here, there's yet another fireplace and what appears to be a very ample sitting room with yet another
Jeez.
pitcher of ale and cups.
Jeez. This is okay. This is an inn, you said. So there's got to be.
Yes.
We've got to be closing in on where the rooms would be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not just.
Now, judging by where you are, that door to the front of the building must lead out to that rotunda-style patio, that you saw.
Mm.
With the
Oh,
roof over
this
top of
door.
it.
That door, right. Probably not smart to open it now. We're going to get, like, blasted with snow and wind.
Probably.
Okay.
Shit, what's this here in the corner? It looks like a table with like a map on it or something. Like, what is that?
It looks like some sort of cartography table or drawing desk sort of thing. Just miscellaneous papers, kind of thrown out. But you do notice that there's a book with a whole bunch of signatures, or what appears to be signatures. I mean,
guest book.
Maybe it's a guest book of some sort.
Okay, I start reading over it to see like what kind of names are listed in it.
You see names that are probably dozens of different languages and writing styles. Just most of it just looks like script work. You can barely tell what any of them say. Nothing in Carpathian jumps out at you, or
What about Dorfic or Draconic or Ignan or Nordish or?
Well, the problem is that what you're seeing is people's signatures, and just like our own signatures in real life, they're very stylized scripts that don't necessarily. Not everyone writes their name out in perfect Roman characters.
So it's just signatures. It's not like
you can
it's
tell
not
that
like
it's signatures.
A signature, but then here is my title. I am the brother priest of lightning, or anything like that. So
yes.
Had a great time. The view was awesome.
You
do notice a name that sort of looks like Deathlock Darkstar.
Nice. Written in blood.
Okay, is there a pen around, or like an ink and feather and quill?
It's sitting right beside it.
Okay, so I take that. I dip the quill into the ink well, and I sign my own name into the guest book.
Okay, and you hear a click
coming from
behind you, almost as though perhaps a door was being opened.
That's shit.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
No,
I'm going back downstairs because I didn't.
I did find 2 open rooms. One's locked. What did you hear?
It sounded like a click, like a door being unlocked. Coming from this direction here, I believe. You said it was down this way, Jay, or?
Yes, actually, it's right in front of you.
Yeah, that door's.
Oh, I thought that door was already open.
Well, I didn't reset. I didn't reset stuff when I loaded it.
Oh.
My fault. And there in front of you is a very large, warm-looking double bed.
Huh.
It's better than your average inn's linens. Very well taken care of, very clean.
I think if we go further down this hall, we might find the proprietor of this place, or most generous host.
My outside.
Shall we check it out?
Sure.
This room.
Yes.
Matthias, are you coming with us?
I'm trying. You know, you guys send me in this sink or swim. And
You should be able to like left click on your token and just drag it where you want it.
oh well, fuck. I've had too many margaritas to turn around and figure that shit out.
This looks like another guest room. There's one up here.
I can move the character, but I cannot get scrolled out enough to see what's going on. So I have to look at the Twitch screen
Oh,
where you guys are at.
Oh, if you want to zoom out, do you have a wheel on your mouse?
I'm using a Mac laptop.
So you're using the built-in mouse. You don't have a wireless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if you have a wheel on your mouse, you can just use the wheel on the mouse to like zoom in and out.
No, I'm beyond basic bitch on everything.
That's another room down the hall there. Here's another one. This one's locked.
Yeah, that door is locked.
Oh.
So
That's
when
open.
you open this door,
Yeah.
it leads into a small sitting room with yet another giant fireplace.
Wow.
And you look around, there's even a small table in here and what appears to be a desk.
And another
How
room.
is that possible?
Wasn't sure if that was a window, but
And then a bedroom in the back.
Is there anything on the desk?
No.
These are windows.
But it looks as though it was freshly oiled and, that somebody obviously intends for it to be used. And congratulations, Bran, you've found yet another latrine.
Another privy. Nice.
Yes.
So the only room that's locked is this one. The one I'm right in front of.
Which one are you in front of?
And give me a perception. Give me a perception check.
Who? Everybody?
Fitz.
Uh-oh.
I think it's funny that it's so dark here, though, that like Fitz, you're literally 5 feet in front of me and I can't see you.
Yeah. The light's not going.
I tried to put enough lights in here, but
Oh, it's cool. It's like a dim.
No, Jay, it's a royal fucking. So, it's good.
24.
I'm
So-
opening up some doors so that maybe some light spills out here and we can see Fitz. Dude, that's a really good hide and shadows roll you got going on.
Right in front of you.
Bran, you should also give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'd have thought of knocking on this door as if maybe this is where our host is before attempting to pick the lock.
25.
Nice roll.
So, the doors are very solid, but at the same time, you think that you hear some sort of, muttering or, perhaps chanting or praying or something along those lines from beyond the door.
I whisper to Bran, and where's Matthias? He's over there. perhaps we should knock. Let our presence be known, or well, I guess it's kind of obvious, but
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
So you knock on the door?
yeah, I'd rap, softly, and say, "Nice. Who was that? You?
That was me.
Was that a sound effect? That's."
I'm very good at gaffing.
And I say in hell with it, Carpathian. I say, "Hello there, our most gracious host. Is that you inside?"
And about 10 seconds goes by, and there's no answer. And the noise, is still going on.
Oh my god.
I'd say, I'm not much of a, social butterfly. You two men seem to be more of that type. Meaning your charisma scores are probably better than mine, I'm sure.
I don't even know where to look.
He's like average looks, average charisma 10, so just gonna pop over there. What? How can I not see him? What the hell?
But you can't see me now?
Well, I moved to get in that room, and now Brand disappeared. Where
See,
are you?
I can see you.
Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it is because of the light. Yeah, I know you're there.
Either that or this is an enchanted square that Jay programmed somehow.
I didn't try anything.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's like
well,
you didn't pick the table at all.
Well, I go ahead and knock, and do I get the sound effect with that?
You get the. I fireball the door. I mean,
And
oh shit! Oh, nice.
with a 20 on
Damn.
the charisma roll, and a what do we got here with the diplomacy roll?
Jesus.
Okay, not so much on the diplomacy roll, but
Killed it on the charisma one. It's like, jeez.
but yeah. So
Tom-
so I knock, and I
Got Tom Jones over here.
I say in Nordish something along the lines of what Fitz said. Greetings, our most gracious host. We just wanted to let you know that we are here. Blah blah blah, whatever. We'll let the charisma flow on that one. I got the.
We'll let the roll speak for me instead of let me speak for me.
One day, that's role playing. You can do it.
And still, there's no answer at the door. You were very, very nice, very, very diplomatic about it. So, whoever or whatever is inside either does not care or wishes not to be disturbed.
He could be afflicted. It sound like a man's voice.
All right.
Maybe he's afflicted with something. Like he's.
It was definitely a lower voice. It wasn't, a high pitched.
Maybe it's Miley Cyrus in there.
More guttural.
Definitely Miley Cyrus in there.
Do I need to Andy play this?
Sure. Trust me, you could be crazy because that character Matthias has been played pretty nuts.
Pretty hard?
Yeah.
It's been played hard and put up.
Oh yeah, nice.
Then Brand needs to move out.
Oh.
But we have no Brand, so.
He's over here. Can you see it? He's right. Oh, you mean the player,
Right.
right?
Refreshing.
I'm concerned that who's ever in there is screwed up somehow. You know.
I'm sorry. This is a game with you guys. Of course, that person behind that door is fucked up.
Yeah.
To do what we need to do.
Oh yeah.
Well, well, Jay, you said
going to be done with it.
Jay,
Yeah.
you said it sounded like chanting or praying. So, with that, I basically say it sounds like they're chanting or praying. I think perhaps we should leave them be. And I walk back out into the main room here.
Chanting or praying.
Damn it, Davis! You need to quit saving fucking characters.
Chanting or praying.
See, I'm actually getting as far away from you as possible because I know you're going to pull some shit out of your ass now, and I don't want any part of that.
Well, the door is locked, and he knows there's people here.
Right. And you're a thief. He's a mage, and I'm a swashbuckler.
Right.
So that means somebody's got to kick in the fucking door.
I could attempt.
Did you read the note?
I could attempt to. Well, that's not bloodshed. It's just a little
Yeah,
reconstruction.
I guess it didn't say anything about damage to the inn, huh?
I could pick the lock, or attempt to, but that's probably a little gauche. Thanks for the bountiful feast. You don't mind if I just look through your shit, do you?
Right.
Well,
I need
why
a
don't
drink
we-
real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Speaking of, why don't we,
Are you sure you want to let me play?
Matthias? Why don't we go
Oh.
sit for a little bit in the lounge and have a drink, and at least give it a little bit of time before we open the
Get
door
stupid.
on our own. What's that?
Okay. Get stupid.
Well, we can get stupid, but
And so-
chanting and all that makes me a little nervous, to be honest. But
We got a mage. Fuck it.
yeah,
well, you know, I'm not going to tell you anything that you.
So,
haven't seen
sometimes
already.
this generosity is great, although sometimes it's could have sinister meanings behind it.
Oh, I hate when you try to troll me, Eric.
No, it's not that.
No, we will go sit and relax.
Just give it 5 minutes, then we could bash it down. But I hear what you're saying. Believe me, I used to work quite a while for the guild, the Thieves Guild, in down in Kriegenwald. That's actually where I spent the last 10 years of my life learning my trade.
In prison.
Oh no, I never got caught yet, but
Well,
I definitely heard plenty of stories of people being very generous like this, inviting people into their home or keep or castle, and they never made it out alive. So,
well, just because we all know I'm about to do something stupid, I'm going to go sit beside Davis and relax, like requested.
So, Dacian is over by this guest book, and he had noticed Bran pick up the pen and make his mark. So he goes ahead and he signs the book as well, and sure enough, right behind where you guys are sitting in the chairs, this door right here swings open after he signs the guest book.
Which door?
One right here.
Oh, that one. Okay. No, we had already gone into that room though, so.
Right, but it's polite to shut the doors after you. Not saying that you guys are polite.
No, we're not polite people.
wait a minute. It just dawned on me. Perhaps our host is waiting for all of us to sign into the book to make his appearance.
Perhaps, yes.
I'm gonna go over and sign in as well. Edward Fitzgerald, Esquire.
And
Do I have
you,
to move the
you-
character to make it happen?
you hear the sound of another door swinging open wide, and this time it's further. Sounds as though it's further down a hall.
A place we've been?
I'm not sure that you've actually been in there yet. Let me click on you, and perhaps you have. Looks like your fog of war is gone. So Dacian goes into this room right here.
Well, Jay, since you're running the game, I'm
Gauntlet,
really
I take it this is your room after you signed in. I'm right next door to you, apparently.
That appears so.
well, fuck it. I'm gonna go sign in and just
Okay.
put an X because
It
you know.
fits. It sounded as though the sound was coming from back this way.
Okay. Yeah, Matthias, I think it's worth a shot. Well, wait a minute. Shit, there's one more person here that we forgot. Zen, who's downstairs
Who's
sleeping.
asleep.
I was about to say he's
Sleeping.
downstairs. He doesn't need a
Shit.
room.
He doesn't count?
No, he don't count. Fuck. Let him be face down in fish sandwich.
Never made it upstairs.
Right?
So yeah, you
Ah.
look down this hallway, and this door here is hanging open. And there's
I like this one. Purple sheets.
Yep.
It's also got a Penthouse magazine between the mattresses, so I'll keep this one.
Don't forget the hustler, Dad. Damn it.
So, Matthias, you said you signed
Yeah.
signed the book as well,
Yes,
And-
I'm over signing the damn book.
and sure enough, down the hallway, you hear the sound of another door opening.
Is that the one that I have to go through the other sitting room?
No, you don't get that nice of a room.
Oh, well, fuck.
As a matter of fact, curiously enough, when you open it, it's still a nice large room, but it's only got a single bed in it.
You get the roll-out cot.
Yeah, I was about to say, I get the roll out cot. Where's the fucking hooker guy? Damn it.
No TV, sorry.
But there is a sex swing above the bed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right. Right, the cot
So there's the
vibrates.
possibility of hookers.
I'm just gonna come by the door again and just see if this chanting is still happening after we all
So
signed up.
the chanting is stopped, and give me another perception check.
Now it's a strange panting sound and the sound.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Why get in the room?
I think Matthias is ready to kick it down.
I'm about to.
19.
19. It definitely sounds as though someone is perhaps snoring behind the door.
Oh. Well, someone's snoring behind the door. Yeah.
I mean,
So you know,
you've been in
you are-
plenty of inns before. You're no stranger to strangers snoring when they're sleeping. well.
Right. Right. Do we have any idea of what time of the day it is?
Let's see.
Mid morning, knowing our luck.
No, it was pretty close to. Gosh, probably 10:30 at night.
Jeez.
At night?
Yeah, because didn't everyone left rather late?
Oh, that's
And-
true north.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
And it's,
gonna
I
say
mean, it's always dark, so Or at
Yeah, a
least
survival check wouldn't help, or would it help with getting a perspective on time?
if you had
Stars
yeah,
to
if you
look
had
at.
stars and you knew exactly what time of year it
Right.
was, and I mean, which you do, but you're not all that familiar with this hemisphere.
Sure.
You know,
Oh, fuck it, I'm
the
laying
changes
down.
in latitude.
He's crashing.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
it.
Dacian,
It's 10 o'clock
Dacian's
night.
actually
It
crashing as well.
is kind of late, but boy, not to sound paranoid, but just the fact that the idea of all of us just crashing for the night maybe isn't the smartest thing at the same time.
I look at it this way. Fuck it, somebody else is here.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Fitz. How about you take first watch if you want to stay up for a while? I only need about 2 hours of sleep,
Oh, okay.
and then I'll relieve you, and I can kind of hang out for the rest of the night, and you get a full rest.
Oh, that sounds good.
You a day trader or something? Really need 2 hours of fucking sleep? Jesus.
No,
He's a coke addict.
I was gonna say he can cast conjure coke.
No, and my character has a ring of sustenance, so I technically don't need to eat, but I did a little bit downstairs and stuff, but I don't really need to eat, and I only need to get like 2 hours of sleep to be fully rested.
Just be honest, you're not a sorcerer, you're a meth head. 10th level.
I was about to say,
I'm a
He
meth
just
head.
thinks-
I'm a meth head pyromaniac. What can I say?
Brand's
He
gonna
just
go down in the
thinks he's a
kitchen and
sorcerer.
cook.
Oh, so you're one of my friends. I get it.
Brand's down in the kitchen making blue ice. What is he doing exactly? He's a
So-
chemist. He's an alchemist. Okay.
So yeah,
99%.
Dacian-
So Jay, I guess I go in if Fitz is gonna stay
Yeah.
awake.
okay.
Sure, I'll
I
just
go
chill.
in and I kind of do like the. And I'm not even sure is it really like real sleep or do I do like an elf like meditation kind of thing?
No, it's like real sleep.
Okay, because I thought Eric said something one time about like I do I lay there meditating or something like that.
You know, you've been out in the cold, and this warmth
Yeah.
is just. I mean, this is a lot for you, and yeah, you just fall hard.
Okay, well yeah,
It's that whole remember that time that we walked to Eric's house in 3 foot of snow
Oh yeah, I remember that.
with like bags wrapped around our feet to like keep them dry,
Yeah,
and all we were wearing is cloaks and like remember the 90s?
and carrying.
Remember how exhausted you felt after walking through that quarry in the snow? And
I was
Oh, yeah.
actually I was actually fine, but I remember Eric passing out in the road after
Oh,
we
yeah.
got out of the quarry.
That was wild. That was awesome. I'm just putting a note here. So it's about, let's say, 11 the time, 11 p.m. the witching hour.
Okay, so if it's 11, I guess I sleep till about 1.
Yeah, I'll take 11 to 1, and then anybody else want to just do a one guy thing?
I mean, if other people want to, wake up at various points and sit watch with me too, but I mean, I'm gonna be good after 1 o'clock. So
Yeah.
okay. So
So, to be an official game, who's got the eighth of fucking weed laying around?
So, Fitz, your watch goes totally fine as expected.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you even caught yourself drifting off,
Uh-oh.
despite your excelled vigilance. This place really,
It is extremely cozy.
you want to rest here.
I forget which. Brand's his first room, right?
Yeah.
I'll wake him up and then retire for the evening. Into my purple sheets. Whoops.
Bran, give me a will check.
He's making sure you're not fucking exhausted.
I'm seeing what your desire to wake up is.
That would be 0.
So a will check, you're actually talking
Or
like
will
a
save.
like a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can find it on the tabs here. Which one is it?
It's
where is it? It's on your very front page on summary.
yeah.
Under quick info.
Summary quick info tab. So it's
Quick info.
You got a plus. It's 1d20 plus 7 for you.
yeah. On the summary tab you can either be on classes or quick info.
Okay.
And if you're on quick info you'll see fortitude, reflex, will.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
It should highlight when you
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Well,
Another one.
you definitely you woke up. but you know like
Domesticating it,
you
that's
really
all.
didn't want to. That bed was very, very comfy, very warm. I mean,
Dude, he
this
rolled
was-
a fucking 20. Come
yeah.
on.
Well, that's why he woke up. If he had rolled a 1, he would have said, "Not now, Mom. 5 more minutes."
Right.
You know.
He rolled a 20. Not only did he wake up, he woke up, sprung out of the fucking bed,
and re-shingle the roof.
jerked one off, and then turn around and was able to turn around. Get out there.
So, I really hate to use perception all the time, but it is kind of a
It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's,
Davis, give me a perception check.
Okay.
I love that wind blowing. It's cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Davis? Did Jay kick the fucking table again?
All you know is you feel refreshed.
Yes.
Okay.
Feel refreshed. Ready to steal a car stereo. Typical meth stuff.
Hold on a second. Damn it. Where is that?
Are you guys sure you want me online for this?
So
Part of the fun.
And so Fitz, you went to sleep?
Yep.
Okay.
Still waiting for my hooker to knock on the door, Jay.
Yeah. Right.
Not gonna happen.
Well, this is a shitty fucking brothel. Why did I move to fucking Nevada again?
I don't know. No idea. So the rest of the night goes absolutely fine.
Just like nothing
So
at all.
when-
No praying, no loud snoring.
no,
Not-
and nope.
I guess you guys totally missed the fact that I just used the bathroom there, didn't you?
I heard plop. I saw plop. Is that what?
I went in. I went into the privy. I actually was positioned on the toilet, and I did plop, and then
We gotta have to add some more sound effects.
Dude, I'm more than 3/4 of a bottle away into fucking tequila. You're
Holy
lucky if I fucking read anything. And you guys are having me figure out a game drunk as fuck.
It's the best time to learn.
Andy, give me a perception check.
My fucking friends, you know? Fuck, where's that D20? D10, 12. What's that? D20.
He has control of the guy, right?
Yeah.
If
You're,
Andy, if
1D,
you
1d20 plus 11.
Plus 11.
Yep.
yeah, he's pretty good.
Oops.
Fitz, give me one too.
Okay. Whoops.
I don't know which one's mine. 32.
Oh, he rolled. I see,
Yeah,
he rolled
you
two of
rolled
Oh, I rolled.
2d20 plus 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Where's the one?
Okay.
21.
Yeah, each time you click on the
Hell,
icon for the dice,
Okay,
It
get
adds.
the number above. Yeah.
but then if you right click on it, it subtracts. So
Oh,
nice.
13. There you go.
Okay.
You motherfuckers making me figure this shit out drunk as a
Both?
motherfucker.
Well, Andy, give me. Let me just double check here really quick.
How many hero points he has? Oh.
Yeah.
I think
No,
Matthias had a good number of
he's
them.
got 8. We're not going to do that to Nate.
well, let's play the game. If he loses, it doesn't take it away from Nate, but if he
All right.
wins, it adds.
Give me roll a 1d6.
He falls out of the window.
A 1D what?
1d6.
You see the little dice tray on the bottom?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Oh, close.
You did not gain or lose a hero point because you're only a temporary player.
Whatever.
But
He's
the
going to
result
be
of
here
both of your-
soon now.
The result of both of your perception checks, you feel more invigorated than you've ever felt before. As a matter of fact, you DM to player if you check your character sheet.
Aha. Boon from the inn. What is this? Oh, no shit. 10 extra hit points.
Temporary.
That's cool. Wow. I like it. Shit.
Well, you'll need
Bran did make Chris did make blue ice in the kitchen. He
No.
did.
Bran, you also received the boon. You just didn't perceive it.
So,
You just-
actually, you
Oh.
guys blank a minute or two there, so I didn't.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So they received, and you did as well. Everybody received a boon from the inn. It is you for the next 24 hours. You have 10 extra hit points.
Oh, okay.
Those are temp ones, so they come off first.
Yes.
They don't regenerate or heal back, but they're come off
Right.
first. I got you.
Yep.
That's cool.
It's just a temporary boon. Also, I guess you're sitting in the chair in that other room.
Yeah.
Matthias, what are you doing? Where is everybody
Shit,
now?
no one bothered me. I ain't doing shit.
So,
I mean,
Dacian knocks on your door.
Okay.
Is it in the morning?
Yeah, I said
Oh,
when I
okay.
went by.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
And
I
so
still don't
Bran, you notice that the door right there to your right is hanging wide open.
Yeah, I did notice that. That's why I came out of the room.
And the bed appears to be made. And or actually, no, scratch that. The bed appears to have been slept in, but it's otherwise the room is devoid of people.
No one in there. Maybe the host is downstairs.
Oh, he's not downstairs.
No?
No, Jay turned around and moved him, so I didn't fucking see him.
Oh. Nothing.
Nothing like
Interesting.
metagamers.
No, he's probably downstairs, or
Interesting that he
fuck. How do I play this?
not in here.
Because it's not. I saw it. You know what I mean? So I'm sitting there going, "Fuck! How do I play this?"
You didn't see it.
I didn't see
That
shit.
would be metagaming.
Well, I've had enough fucking margarita.
Is everybody going downstairs?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I guess breakfast time too, right?
Yep.
Whoop.
God damn it.
And so when you walk down, I mean, obviously you smell, eggs and bacon and, again, there's more bread. There's, essentially, yet again, another feast. However, there is a empty plate with not even a scrap of food, but it definitely appears as though it was, eaten from, at the table.
Well, that was that motherfucker that was praying.
Yeah.
He left.
Zen, did you see anything?
And Zen just kind of looks up and, huh? No. What? Like, I guess I should give him that boon as well.
Yeah, he had a good night's sleep sitting at this table, so why not?
Yeah.
Oh, you said the main door is not open, is it? Or is it?
What's that?
The main door is open? Or no?
The main doors are you mean the front door?
Yeah.
No,
That's
they're
shut.
shut.
All right.
You don't want to let the cold.
Yeah. I guess I could. Yeah, I don't know what that would do. I was
So
gonna
wait,
say-
there's a plate completely open, but the doors are shut.
Well, yeah,
Has
people oftentimes shut the doors behind themselves when they leave. Just saying.
Yeah.
Is it
not
still
yet.
snowing?
It's let down. It's just flurrying outside now.
So if the person left not too long ago, there might be tracks.
There might be.
I'm gonna go to the front door.
So if the storm's over and it's just flurrying, shouldn't the sound of the winds cease at this point?
Oh, shut up.
Pretty much.
I didn't say it.
Game
It's not windy out.
That's right.
It's winter.
I'm-
It's ambiance.
Must be at altitude. That's what it is.
I'm gonna see if I can see any tracks.
Okay.
Search for track kind of deal. Which, let me just see something.
Yeah, what's your tracking skill there?
Well, so my survival's plus 11. It's one better than my perception, so.
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually, I took a trait, so that's a class skill. Like, same with spellcraft. 20.
Yeah, indeed, there are tracks, and they go off to your left around the building.
Off to my left. Oh, so
I'm
south.
warmed by the fire.
Yeah, south and east.
Gentlemen, I do see a set of tracks that are heading down and south around the other side of the
Around.
building.
Is it around the building or is it to a south trail?
I'm not
Trail
sure.
through the floats.
How old do they look? I don't know if I can get a feel for.
I would say they're definitely within, an hour or two.
Okay. I know we didn't eat yet, but I'm really.
Well, I ain't going nowhere without a mage.
Maybe he didn't get.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
Well, maybe we should get a little something to eat. Just a
Dacian
quick bite.
goes, Dacian goes over to the table and he's, he's chowing down.
Yeah. Gotta get something to eat. But I'd be up for trying to see if we can, unless it goes too far out, but can't imagine you go that far away. Try to find our host. Or wait till he comes back. I don't know.
I think we should wait. I mean, I'm trying not to kill Nate's character, but I really real quick.
He won't fault you for it. He'd probably be mad if you didn't go out. We were out finding the good stuff, and why'd you make me sit there?
Because I know if they harvest it, they can bring the weeds straight to us. That's why.
That's right. Oh shit, Brand's. I can see him moving.
Yeah, I see him moving.
Ghost.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Just can't see your video.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was about to say it's not that big a deal. I mean,
So yeah, Dacian finishes eating, and so, gentlemen, I think it's time we make plans.
Right.
Where did you where did you say those tracks lead?
They look like they turn left and go south. I don't know if they're. I know there's a body of water right near us, so maybe they kind of go along. I'm up for that.
what,
Goes,
along the side, along the body of water.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how.
Dacian goes out and
calls us dire wolf and fucks us all. No.
Oh shit! I forgot about the dire wolf.
She'll be popping in.
Well, the only reason why I know about it is because Jay's turned around and suggested that's how I should play.
I was trying to adjust this really quick.
To get to the outside. Whoop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's the exact same map.
Cool.
Oop. That way I don't have to load a whole bunch of different maps.
Oh
Those
shit!
layers.
I think my token is might have been disconnected from. Why can't I move this dude?
I can zoom.
You know. All right, there we go.
Let me just double check, Eric. Oh, come on.
Could do that.
Can you click on the other one?
What?
I gave you a second Fitz. Can you click on him?
There he is. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Just make sure you still have the boon. 66 hit points. Does that sound right? Oh, and
That's right.
And everyone is completely healed, by the way.
Sweet.
Well, I have no idea what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Now you, yeah. all your hit points are max.
Well, that's all I'm saying. You fix it.
How's it?
I ain't gonna question it.
I wasted that charge because who knows? I didn't know what was going to happen, but
So
You-
Dacian comes out, and he says it definitely appears that the tracks go off to the east.
well,
God damn it.
what about Zen? He's got to come with us too, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, we need our monk.
Matthias?
I'm trying.
hmm
Goddamn computer won't let me do shit.
Everybody, do me a favor. Just kind of stand in a group here.
Copy paste.
So everyone's outside.
Following the tracks.
Yeah, Joe, I'm casting mage armor on myself then.
So you cast mage armor on yourself.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
I mean, it's late. Yeah.
Davis,
So
did you?
Yeah.
I was just going to say, Davis, there's a thing, you probably saw it, but you can rest on your character sheet, and it resets your daily uses and stuff of spells and all that.
yeah.
I haven't been using those on the sheet. I've been keeping track of them on a
Yeah.
scrap of paper.
hmm
But I did just put with the buff since I cast mage armor on myself.
Nope.
I activated that, so my AC is now 20 for the time being.
Got the
Oh.
bump, yeah.
So
What the hell?
As soon as you cast the spell, and you look back behind you, there's a derelict ruin of an inn.
okay.
What the hell?
And am I the only one here because nobody else seems to be around?
Hold on. So Dacian will do his dancing lantern.
Dacian and the Dancing Lanterns.
Yes.
And actually, I can't seem to like zoom in or out on the map or anything right now, so I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, I think I have to. I'm like, character's not. Whoops. What the hell? Alright, I gotta do this.
I don't know. I got a good flashing going on.
Oh, you know what?
We overloaded the server.
Let me just go back to this one.
I got Davis.
Can you see the map now, Davis?
Yeah, I can see the map, and I seem to be able to control my character. So
Okay.
now I can't see the derelict ruin of the inn, I guess, but because it's all black. But
Right, but like, let's just say, there's Eric.
I was about to say Eric's back. Davis is back.
There we go.
Do I need to refresh?
No, is that better?
yeah,
I'm good.
I'm still flashing.
Yeah, your computer might be too old. We'll just bring you
yeah.
along.
If you refresh, it'll. Because mine was doing that.
So yeah, as soon as Davis cast his spell,
Whoa.
as if some sort of glamour was lifted, you look
Oh.
behind, and there's still the inn, but it's doesn't look like anyone's ever been there for 50 years.
Whoa. Are there still tracks on the ground?
Yes.
Wow.
All right. I feel better.
And so, Dacian points out that the tracks are going this way.
That is strange. Wonder.
What are you thinking, Fitz?
No, just it's really peculiar.
Well, perhaps these tracks will lead us to some answers.
Yeah.
It's a shame because that was a nice inn.
We don't have to leave.
Well,
Uh,
it's kind of a ruin,
yeah.
unless you intend to rebuild it.
I was gonna say. What is that? The ayahuasca. It isn't
No, the
powerful enough to
margarita.
recreate that.
So you continue down, this path, and after a good half hour of walking, you arrive here.
And another ruin. No, I don't fucking know. I can't see shit.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna have to refresh again. I can't do anything with the map.
My God.
Is this daytime?
Here we are. We're all lined up.
So
Look, we're in battle formation.
Yeah.
yes, this is daytime, but things have to be hidden.
Okay. I mean, there's things that trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Now, let's be honest, Jay. It's things have to be hidden from me because I'll cheat it and fucking use the fucking.
Exactly.
I do
Now I
see.
lost. What the fuck?
I do see what appears to be a bear trap right there.
Yes.
Now wait a minute. I can see a lot.
I lifted stuff up.
Oh, okay. Oh wow. Holy shit. Is that some kind of like glacial frozen? That's cool.
Am I supposed to climb the fucking ladder because I'm the swashbuckler?
Swash that buckle.
Are you the swashbuckler or the sloshed-buckler right now?
A slosh buckle. Nice.
Very much sloshed. I ain't gonna lie. It isn't a
So-
D&D game. I ain't fucking mentally fucked.
So essentially, after about half an hour, maybe 35 minutes worth of walking, you come into this sort of more of a clearing area, and you can see there's multiple tiers of cliffs and sort of plateau-y kind of things, and some waterfalls, and you can hear the water, rushing down through, and you see the ice, and
Wow.
as you get closer to the water, you can see that it must be really deep at parts because it's really, really deep blue.
Is it
That's
clear at all?
Oh, it's absolutely crystal clear.
Crystal clear? Like Tahoe clear, or are we
Like
talking
vodka clear.
Yeah. So it's kind of it's got a little hint of fucking fog.
That is a sweet map, Jay. Nice work. Jeez.
You see any fog in that? You like that
Jay,
map?
Jay, what's this thing right here?
That would be a bear trap.
Yeah.
No.
That's got me curious. I wonder if that's our host setup for.
I don't know, but there's a fucking ladder right here, and I'm wondering who's gonna climb it.
I think that's the sloshbuckler climbing.
Just
Very risky. You go
Well,
for it.
that requires. Hold on.
So,
How high is that?
I
Cliff?
guess that's for Matthias.
Bran,
10 feet, 20 feet.
Bran, if you look at the bear trap there, it's very well rusted and perhaps hasn't been used in years.
But it's still set.
Yeah.
Step in it and see if it still works.
Well, fuck it. What's it take to climb it?
To climb a ladder?
Yeah.
Being sober.
I wonder if Nate will be mad if you took Matthias and stepped in a bear trap.
Yes.
Funny thing happened.
Fuck it. I'll go up it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? There's a black bear dweller at the fucking top.
That's probably.
That's probably the case because there's a bear trap back there. So
Yeah.
it's probably a black bear dweller trap.
It is a dweller trap. What's the height of this cliff? 10 feet? 20 feet?
Let's see. The height of the cliff is 15 feet.
No, it's only fucking 15 feet, for Christ's sake.
Are you going for it?
I have to say, Andy drinking is probably the best the best player playing Matthias at this point so
That's
far.
fine. That's good.
I mean, not to take away from Nate or anything, but
Yeah.
like, you know, he sounds like a drunken
Nate
pirate.
could be laying in bed. Nate could be laying in bed watching this on Twitch right now.
That would be
And
funny.
He's probably
that
going to
way.
yell at us.
Well,
It would be-
that's why I said not to take away from Nate, but I mean,
Yeah.
Andy sounds like fucking drunken Jack Sparrow right now. At this point.
Oh, go ahead, Matthias. It's
Well, I'll climb it. What do I need to roll? Because this is where the GM actually has to fucking work.
You are, without a doubt, the worst swashbuckler I've ever heard of. Ah, but you have heard of me.
You have heard of me. You have to roll a 1d20 plus 5.
oh, climb.
Yeah. For those of you watching along, Andy has never played in Foundry before and never played a virtual tabletop, but he has played plenty of games with us way back in high school, which, if you can't tell by some of our balding heads and gray beards, that
We're seniors.
No, wait a second. That was a fucking 7. Motherfucking Jay kicked the fucking table. I want to pump that, roll it back, call it to Supreme Court.
You know what? It's a freaking ladder. It's unless you're an absolute imbecile, I don't think you can't climb it.
Yeah, but I'm drunk, so
Yes, but your character's not.
He's poisoned.
I'm trying.
Matthias might be.
I'm trying here.
Matthias might be shit. So does he makes it?
Yeah. I guess
Maybe
I should
he'll
put you.
He gave it to me.
What is the DC?
Damn it! I want Jay running games from here on out. Because if it was fucking Eric, I would have fell 3 times.
Andy set the bar.
You might still
So-
fall into the frozen water.
Climbing a ladder is now a DC of 12.
Okay. Mr. Brand? Oh, my climbing's kind of sucky. Ah,
Well,
plus
we're
5.
We're
So
heading
there's
up the
nothing up
we're
here.
heading up the ladder.
Yeah. I'm glad I took a couple ranks because strength based. Oh god. Nope.
Fits.
Oh, jeez.
Something wrong on it. Brand broke 2 rungs on the way up.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you fail by 5, I think you or more you fall. But he didn't even make it up at all, so. Ooh.
Oh man, really? And Darcy
Thank
just rolled a 1.
God,
The guy with the best climb
I'm not alone.
abilities.
Why are we even doing a climb check for a fucking ladder anyway? Come on.
Because Andy wanted to.
Okay, well that was him. How about the rest of us just climb the fucking ladder?
Dude! And look, Zed just rolled.
Fucking Davis. Fuck, I can't get you all fucking straight. It doesn't matter. Fucking drink
Okay.
more, for Christ's sakes.
Everyone
I'm gonna
who
go
wishes to
jump
make it
into
up
the
the
water
ladder
and
has
drown.
made it up the ladder.
Wait, say that again?
Everyone who has wished to make it up the ladder has made it up the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so everybody's clear, the bottle's empty.
The
So
hell? Just so. There we go.
it started full.
That's ridiculous
So-
that every one of us failed climbing a ladder.
Except for Andy.
Yeah, except
he
for
set
Andy.
the bar. And actually, Zen didn't. He still rolled a 1, but technically
Still made,
13.
still made it. Yeah.
Um,
Wow. Plus
he
12.
fell up the ladder. I have no idea
Climber.
how that actually happened.
Hey,
So
I
here,
do know
here
how
you
that has
are.
happened. Davis has witnessed it.
You're
Just-
on like a little, sort of mesa sort of thing, and again there's another waterfall coming from even higher up.
Nice.
You see more pine trees, and it
Cave.
appears. Oh, can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Bran. Bran, why don't you do me a favor?
What's up?
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Davis.
Yep. We're queued up. Look at that.
I think this is the wrong one.
No, I think your Yeti having a 2 for its initiative sounds about right to me.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's the
Well, no.
wrong.
Dex.
Yeah, I love this.
Holy
Gatekeeper
shit.
privately rolls some dice. What the fuck does that mean?
It's a nice mini.
Oh.
Is that Devon Knight? No.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it-
but you'll notice the gatekeeper privately rolled some dice, and the dice demon popped up basically saying that he rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Right? Which means the Yeti turned around,
So
sat
even
down,
I
and
get
licked his
even I
ball.
get fact checked. All right.
Yeah, he's adding a plus point.
Well, god damn it, you gotta fire
So-
these Facebook fucking fact checkers for Christ's sakes.
That's a nice mini.
From
Curious
up
who the artist.
From up above, in basically just a single leap, this giant creature, definitely a large creature,
God damn.
jumps down and lands on the other side of the creek in front
So
of
it
everyone.
it jumped down from the next cliff up kind of thing.
Yeah, just 15 foot, like it
Right.
was nothing. Almost like it was just stepping off. But, this thing's probably a good 9 feet tall anyway. So,
Oh,
how big of a
fucking
jump was that for it? Not much. It's all perspective. It's like you jumping off of a picnic table. Of course, we're all old enough that we'd break a hip now, but
Right.
back in
Oh,
the day we could do it.
I can still jump off a picnic table.
Well, Zen, Dacian, and Matthias still need to roll their initiative here.
I just don't have the... I can do it. I just don't have the desire to do it. Andy, do you want to roll your initiative?
What is it? Just straight 1d20?
Now, if you go, Andy, if you go over to the second tab over, it looks like a fist like this,
Yes.
and click on that, and then your character
Where is...
should have like a little like D20 beside it on the list, and if you click that, it'll roll and add your initiative modifier and everything automatically.
Yeah,
Is that
Matthias
your
has a,
seat?
oh, nice. Matthias has a pretty decent.
Did I roll a 19?
Yep.
Did
Yeah,
I really roll a fucking 19?
yeah, and he's got a nice mod. Dex +2 for.
Yeah, he's got a +5 apparently for.
That's yeah,
Oh shit.
nice roll. Shit. Yeah.
What for fucking weapons do I have? Where do I find that?
You can when you go to attack, if you right click on your token, you'll see little little squares underneath that have swords.
Okay.
So that's if you get 2 attacks, you can click on those. The first one, the second one. If you get only 1 attack around, which Jay will tell you, you can only click the first one.
Fuck.
But it'll do everything else for you. So.
Yep. So, Matthias, you go first. So this thing jumps down and just like it starts roaring.
Well, because I'm unfamiliar with the software, I kind of gotta roll these 4 fucking D20.
Well, what would you like to do? You can.
Oh, wait, all right. So this thing jumps down in front of us, and I'm behind a fucking bush.
Yeah, but if you can see it, it can see you too. So.
Okay.
So you really only have to move like 15 feet. So that's not even a full move action for you. So you can move the 15 feet into the creek to stand right in front of this thing, and you would still be able
Well, how
to
deep is the creek in front of me? Is it?
You can
See,
you can easily see the bottom, and it looks as though
right,
there's
but
stones.
I'm used to. You have to remember how I'm.
This is more like a babbling brook.
Pennsylvania, seeing the bottom is fucking a foot and a half.
Well, we're in Pennsylvania. We're not used to seeing the bottom of things unless they're really shallow. So.
The only crappy part is this thing probably has 10-foot reach. I'm sure, right?
Oh, yeah.
Most likely.
So, to advance into it,
How many scores do I have?
You could
You have
do
101.
You could do an acrobatics thing, Andy, and basically that'll keep you from possibly not getting smacked. Like when you go from here to there, he could smack you, but there's a chance he might not be able to if you pull off an acrobatics thing.
Okay. And what would it take to hide under that log just behind me? Because, I mean, from the way Nate's playing this character, that's about right.
Yeah, Nate does pretty good with it. He kills
steps
when
up.
he needs to.
Oh, yeah.
No, alright. So, the thing just jumped down in front of me. Fuck it. I'm going to hit it with everything I got.
Well, which is
One
one
shot.
attack.
Yeah.
What is this thing? Do we know it's a Yeti?
This is a Yeti.
I mean, we know
I
that.
was gonna say, we can
Give me
tell
a.
it's not intelligent. Right.
Do you have like a knowledge lore, or?
I don't know. I'd have to.
What type of creature is it considered? An animal, a magical thing?
No, it's definitely it's an animal.
Knowledge.
It's a
nature.
natural creature.
Knowledge, nature. I have a little smattering of that.
Go ahead.
A whopping 1 rank, but 18 intelligence. So
You don't know what this is. You realize you're ruining your party's fun, right?
I think it's a man in a suit. You can see the joints. Quick, where's my 16mm camera?
He thinks it's a puppy. All right.
No, seriously, watch. Its leg doesn't go backwards. It's a fake.
Well, here, let's put it this way. Like, before we get any further, I have 5 D20 fucking clicked. I'm just gonna roll them to fucking get rid of them all.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I'm fucking rolling.
Well, what are you doing, Andy? Are you running into attack? Are you going to go hide behind that tree log? Like,
No, I'm gonna go in and fucking attack. I mean, come on, you guys have been with me for 30 years. You know what I'm gonna do.
So why don't you could move here?
Move where? Yeah.
Right here, and
Right.
You can
attack.
Well, let's see. You probably have
Because
to do
it
some
comes
sort of
across the creek.
Yeah, acrobatics.
an acrobatics check.
To not get cracked when the thing.
14.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think
shit. That's not.
You know, it's
Get over a
not,
fucking bush.
It's not solid, but
The thing CMD is that's what he's up against.
right, and yeah, you failed. So
I'm tangled up in the fucking bush.
rolled a 3.
Is what you're telling me?
you gotta, yeah, 25.
Yeah. It just
What's
means he
with the
gets.
56? Oh, that's the.
What it means, he gets to swat at you as you close on
Right.
him. So
Fuck it. I'll take it.
So he's going to attack with his claws.
now his AC should be 4 better, Jay, because he has
Right.
mobility.
And so he swats at you, but misses. That was his attack of opportunity.
Right.
So I missed you by 12.
So you missed me by at least a foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knew you were coming, but you still kind of startled him with the charge.
Hey,
Fran?
I'll take the dollar small fucking attack.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. I have a mage behind me that hopefully knows how to use magic fucking missile.
Or I know how to use something better than that. I just hope you don't get caught up in it. So.
Oh, he's gonna fireball the hell out of this.
Hey, you know, if I get caught in it, it's well worth the damage.
Where is AC? I'm sorry, I'm looking through abilities really quick. And
attributes, AC total.
his attributes.
Normal total, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see AC. Oh.
Yeah, it's.
See, you guys are looking through this shit, and I don't even fucking know how to.
Well,
Okay.
Jay's looking at it for his own.
Yeah.
For you, if you right click on your guy, you're gonna see your armor class at the top and your hit points on the bottom. That's.
Oh, well, fuck. I ain't got no problems.
So, Davis, you're measuring something out there?
Yeah, just checking out the dimensions of some shit. That's all.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Davis is measuring his dick like he always does.
Well,
and we use facing too, so it's important which way your guy's actually facing.
Okay, now that I'm not 100% sure of, but
I'll take care of that.
Yeah, I mean that's a diagonal, which is good.
I appreciate it.
It's a nice little tactical thing because
I just put you in however it looks cool.
Shit, I don't have shield, yeah, because he uses a buckler, so he's got a weak side.
Got several weak sides. It's a fucking swashbuckler, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah. He's a flesh buckler. Shit, I don't have shield up. Oh crap. I gotta burn around.
So, Bran, what are you doing?
That's what it is.
Doesn't Andy get his attack yet?
No, he failed.
I failed.
Oh, okay.
Wait, well, he didn't even make an attack yet.
He didn't make his acrobatics check.
That check. The acrobatics is just to not take the attack of opportunity. He still gets to the spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he would still get an attack.
Yeah,
yet,
he
so.
gets an attack. It's just he didn't get around the getting smacked by this thing.
So what would that be?
So right click and first attack with esoteric edge first.
Oh fuck. Esoteric edge.
The little sword icon under your guy.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the first
one in the middle.
on the left.
The one in the middle. Single attack.
Yep.
Ooh,
that's not bad.
possible crit.
Well,
That is
screw
not-
you if you're gonna kill my guy.
I'm gonna guess his AC is better than 18.
So,
It's beginner's luck. Just
so did
actually-
that crit confirm?
So
Was this thing-
Surprisingly enough, you did 30 points of damage.
So its AC is
Its AC sucks.
nice, man. 30 points. Bam.
But wait until it hits you with rend.
Oh yeah. You don't want this to hit you twice with its claws. It sucks. It's like, see, Andy, you got the thing in green is your first attack, which
Right.
you happen to roll, and then the second one is to confirm it. So it's not an auto until you confirm it. But
It works though.
oh, he's got
Right.
I mean, even blurry, that looks good.
yeah. Matthias has a high probability of doing a possible crit because of his blade of choice and all that.
So because you had a 15-foot movement there, that's just one attack.
Right.
So
But-
now, Mr.
But he's now focusing his damage on me and everybody
Yeah.
else, the thief and the mage that I happen to fucking be stuck with,
Right. Well,
are
don't
behind me
worry,
to not
Mr.
take a hit.
Nice
Mr.
shot.
Grinning,
30 points.
shit-eating grin back there.
That's brutal.
Who's got a shit-eating grin? What's going on?
You know who you are. So I take it that you're gonna do
It's what
something.
people do, because people do typically like run right into combat and stuff. Then I'm like, okay, I can't do that one, but this time I actually can do that. So
Oh, nice animated. That's cool.
So
That's
so
pretty sweet.
he's gonna be doing something like that, huh?
So you see where
That's
you see
still across the creek.
you see where I'm targeting it, because I can't actually see Matthias, but I know he's there somewhere.
Right.
So I'm targeting it right there,
Okay.
and I'll ping that there, right there, and then you see my 20-foot radius I got going on.
Right.
So that way, the Yeti thing, which we don't know what it is within the blast radius, but hopefully Matthias is not.
Right.
Oh, I'm going to take damage. I expect it.
Probably not, because look at the radius there. I don't think you're inside that. So
No, he's not.
I mean, that's if it's still across the creek. When he said it jumped down, I assumed
It
that
hasn't
it
moved
was on
it
our
hasn't-
side.
Not yet.
Okay.
We got rounds going on. We've got 3 seconds of, shit that are
Oh,
all happening at once. So
You drop
All right.
a fireball. Oh,
go
shit.
ahead, Bran. Drop your fireball of doom and kill
You got
my
the
pet.
fireball template? Or you got some animated thing, huh?
Yeah, they changed it around, so
Yeah.
I don't have that big one.
There's under characters. There's a spell effect for fireball, if you want it.
Under characters.
Yeah, I
Oh.
use characters because you can make them make light sources and all that shit. So it works better than a tile.
Yeah. Yeah.
so we don't have that huge fireball effect anymore.
No.
Oh, the animated. We have a template, and we have sound effect.
Yeah, we're gonna need some fireball sound effect for this.
This is the first time fist. Jesus, might change my name to Fist.
First off, I think that our tavern loop needs to stop, and we should.
Yeah, we need some good combat music.
Uh oh.
There we go.
Nice Battle of the Creek.
Yes.
That's apropos. Nice. Fireball. Burn them all.
Actually,
So-
give us that sound effect you played for the scorching ray, because that sounds pretty appropriate for fireball.
Like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Should layer them together.
So
So that explodes there, and then the radius of that blast comes in and does encompass the Yeti. except for his right arm, apparently.
Uh-huh.
And he takes what's 7 times 6? That'd be 42. So he takes 42 points of fire damage.
Yeah, there's that.
He does get. There's a reflex save for half.
Yes, yeah. He does get a reflex save for half.
But it's pretty high. What is it?
Fireball is DC 21.
Right.
And
Ooh,
one's
that
not going to
one.
do it.
Oh.
So, how many points was that?
42.
My favorite number. Jesus. Can I
Doesn't
at
have
least attack you guys?
No.
Seriously?
Not
Come
doesn't
on,
happen to
Fitz. You need
Jay,
to
it
fucking
doesn't-
jump in here and get the rest of it done.
I don't
Stab
suppose
the motherfucker 1,000 times. Come on, let's go.
I don't suppose the Yeti has vulnerability to fire.
Actually.
Well, I was going to say, if he's a cold-based creature, he might actually have...
Some of them do that. Like it's if it.
Yeah, let me just double check.
Eric,
if-
shut the fuck up.
Huh?
Shut up.
Well, no, that's
There
good.
are times in game where you just need to shut your
No,
fucking
he
mouth.
does not have he does not have-
Andy, that would be good for us.
That would
if he
help
did.
us.
Yes. But there are some cold-based creatures that also have immunity to fire.
Yep. Raymer Haas.
So.
That thing's a nasty.
Nope.
Okay.
You're good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
Am I up?
I'm used to people fucking me over. Okay.
Yes. So, Fitz, you are up next.
Wow.
Me?
That's pretty impressive.
Why are we back to the tavern music?
That's the first time my character saw him do that. It's like shit. Okay. Well,
Yeah, what can I do here?
this thing looks pretty toasted, but there could be more, so it might be worth
A single attack?
getting the shield spell up. My guy's effectiveness is all about sneak attack shit, so not really toe to toe. So I could try to get.
Well, alright. I'm not familiar with this character, so you guys gotta have.
Oh no, I'm talking about my guy Fitz.
Right.
What was I gonna say? Do I have to jump that brook or no?
No. No, it's literally like 3 or 4 inches deep.
Let's see, this thing's reaches.
Yeah, people that only understand
Fuck it. Let's do
one region of the country.
Okay, I'm gonna get to there.
Okay.
Face him, and I'm gonna cast shield on myself. Where's my buff? Boom. So that's up.
27 left.
Yeah, Eric, that's not the shield icon. That's like some kind of like you're cloaked or something.
Oh, that's weird. I cast it and then it just does a auto icon thing. What the hell?
Holy shit! I actually had to take my fucking glasses off to read
There
it.
it is. All right, I got shield up. That's me.
Okay.
Sort of trying to coax it. Of course, it might go full bore on Matthias anyway, but after the crit.
Well, it gives me
But I'm trying to coax it a little bit out.
a +4 to shield.
So Dacian's going to move 10 foot and get one shot off with the oath bow. And that is a very solid hit.
Oh.
And Zen
It's still asleep at the tavern, right?
He's gonna move up here to attempt to get behind it.
Oh, see,
And now the Yeti.
leave him
Is
sleeping.
extremely pissed off. at all the damage that he's just taken. Tias.
I know, I'm taking it all.
Mm-hmm.
A 9.
That's first.
So, all right.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me just check here really quick.
And a 2 and a 3.
Right.
So,
So he's sucking, but yes. I was only taking the first.
so I take
back
the
there.
first one. Do I apply that? Because it came up.
he
It came
didn't
up in chat. I'm asking.
He didn't hit your AC.
Even with the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You were definitely safe, sir. So, top of the round.
Does this thing have a bite or no?
No,
Oh.
it's all claw attacks.
Cool.
Eric, shut the fuck up.
Just want to make sure. I don't want to walk into that, and then he's like, "Yeah, he has extra bite."
You know, well, at distance, I don't think he would get a bite.
Yeah.
You know, if
Top
I
of-
was DMing, he wouldn't get the bite at distance. But this is Jay, so God only fucking knows what's going to happen.
Hey, Sloshbuckler, it's your attack, and I think you get 2 attacks
Who's up?
this round.
And of course, Eric's sitting there fucking laughing like a motherfucker.
All right,
Who's-
swashbuckler.
Oh, okay.
So I hit the middle icon again.
Yep.
Well, he'll get 2 attacks now. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
he gets the 2 attacks.
Well, no, it
so-
still says single attack.
Yeah, I
Right.
think
You
it's
do one and then the other.
single first, single second.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
I saw it roll on that 18 at first. I was like, fuck.
Damn it.
What's the damage?
15 hits.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's
20 points. It's pretty good.
yeah. I'll take it, but holy shit!
And you get a second attack now, dude.
What for fucking program are you guys fucking using? Because when we would roll, like really roll, it'd be completely different fucking story.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Oh, I get a second attack?
Yep.
Yeah, there should be an icon that's like says Esoteric Edge second.
That'd be the one all the way to the right.
It'd be the one all the way to the right. What, extra?
Or, no, there should be another sword one.
Not extra panache. That's all the way to the left.
I don't know why that one's there. That's not really something to.
All right, it's a single attack.
Well, he's declaring now he's going to put extra panache in his second attack, so.
It,
And
Jesus.
he apparently succeeds.
there you go, second attack.
Second
So-
attack at 25.
Matthias, like, you guys, that fireball just absolutely wrecked him. And Matthias just steps up.
This is DM trying to justify the fact that I cut him in half.
Fireball
The
softened
way
him up.
and the way you can tell is because the way Eric is fucking laughing.
I just think it's funny.
Uh-huh.
So he just got hit for 21.
So anyway, Jay, give us the description here.
So, basically, yeah, he's still
25.
scorching from this fireball. The flames are still, like, on his fur. And Matthias just steps up and, with his right hand, he delivers a nice solid attack and then brings his left hand around, bam, just wails into this thing and literally almost severs his head completely off. If it wasn't for the fact that, this thing has some pretty thick fur, otherwise,
I
really
want
no
the
natural
fucking
AC
head.
whatsoever.
No, I want the fucking head. I want the fucking head.
Gee, Nate's gonna come back and be like, "Why do I have a Yeti head?"
I think he'll like it.
So, if you really want this Yeti head,
that should actually fit in his.
Yeah, because this is about fucking with Nate at this point.
I like the.
I will
The
let you
horn.
do it just to fuck with Nate.
That should fit
I'd
in
take the horns.
That should fit
Assuming
in,
it does have horns.
that should fit in the handy
But,
haversack, shouldn't it?
Do you want the
No,
whole?
fuck that. I want the whole head.
Yeah, I'd take the whole head.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a thing to put it in. If you don't, I have a handy haversack. It's like a magic sack that it could put it in.
This head's probably gonna weigh 75, 80 pounds.
Hmm.
You got to
That's
think
pretty-
this is a 900-pound creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That head's
take
going to
the
account
full
for
fucking
a
head off.
good, eighth of its weight.
Right. But to take the full head off and have the story with the
Yeah.
character is so worth it.
Maybe you can mount it at the inn
Exactly.
if you can ever find the place again.
Mhm.
Wait, this is a swashbuckler, right? So there's no
So-
gold involved.
I'm
There
putting
has to be a
something.
trophy.
I'm putting something in your. Oh, that's not a weapon.
Oh, you're putting the inventory in them.
There has to be a trophy of some sort.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
Hell,
just going to put it in here.
Andy, I took the hats those goblins were wearing earlier. Their little green hats. I took all
You
four of them.
guys.
What
That
the hell?
worked.
Green goblin hats.
This thing would have made a really nice coat, but somebody had to go and burn most of the fur off. So,
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
I'll
second.
give you-
The blubber should be enough still to be an amazing coat.
well, you think these things smell bad on the outside?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, it's not a fucking tauntaun. All right?
I'm interested in this cave.
Okay.
What's that all about?
What'd you say, Eric? You're interested in the cave?
Yeah. Eric's
We
in the cave
Yeah, I'm-
because it's got fucking gold in it.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually thinking the cave
There's
too.
the shiny stuff. Oh shit! Did we
Though-
lose
though-
Davis?
though I am noticing that there's like a weird.
I haven't seen him in several minutes, so.
Oh wait, you guys can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Davis is gone.
No, he isn't. I can hear him.
What the hell?
Okay, well,
You're
hold on.
gone.
Let me
Okay, maybe you're not.
refresh. Let me refresh here.
I ain't got
Can you hear
this.
me, Eric?
Yeah,
Okay.
and Andy.
Eric,
Davis is gone.
refresh. Like, immediately.
Should I refresh?
No, Davis is.
Oh, okay.
And besides, I'm going to transfer you.
Switching maps. Yeah.
Yeah. I just need confirmation from all the players.
Okay.
So,
so-
yes, behind the
People hear me
Yeti
now?
is, yes.
okay.
Behind the Yeti, there is indeed a cave, and it looks sort of natural, but also looks as though it may have been opened by hand.
Now, Jay, can we, as our where our characters down here, can we see this up here?
No.
Okay. So I won't metagame that there's a boat sitting up there.
On top of a frozen lake that, boat's not really going to help you when feet would.
Incidentally,
That's pretty wild.
did that fireball of mine melt that fucking glacier up there at all? Are we gonna
No.
get flooded out? So okay.
No, it would take a lot more caloric energy, although I should have checked for an avalanche.
Oh shit!
Well, that would have been fucking cool because it would have hit the Yeti.
I should have, but I didn't. So next time. Next time we're playing in a snowy environment. I'll
Next on
remember that.
Nova.
with a cliff, and I shoot fireballs around.
Right. um, so, why is he up here? Ah, that's why nobody could see him. Somehow he got clicked to invisible. And Zen, Mr. Zengi. Here we go.
You know, there's a Zen sitting in a tree down here.
Yeah, I couldn't find him earlier, so
Oh.
I just grabbed a new Zen. So you guys are going to check out the cave?
Sounds good. Assuming we need a light source, I guess. Fire up the old bullseye lantern, or
Well, okay, I thought I had it activated before, but I'm casting light. So, of course, it seems like right now we actually don't need it because everything's lit up so nicely. So,
Yeah, about that. Because this should not be lit up so nicely. This should definitely...
you got yeah, what do you call that? Global illumination.
Yeah. So there we go.
so the entrance way that we just walked in, is that back like here?
So
Oh,
yes,
damn
that's
it,
that's
James.
right behind you, and essentially, like you can tell that cave was opened unnaturally, that or that it was man made,
Well, no.
and indeed
Jay's just
going in,
mad because I still have the Twitch stream going. So
going in further, you notice what appears to be stone steps carved into the floor of the cave.
So, Davis, you got light. Do you want me to spark up that bullseye lantern?
Yeah, that'd probably be good too.
Okay.
I mean, you could fire that up, or Dawson could do his dancing lantern trick.
I did
Yeah.
the dance. He did the dancing
Okay.
lantern trick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, then I don't need
See,
that.
I can't tell right now. Like if I mean, okay, there we go. I was gonna say I should have. I'm not actually moving forward. I'm just trying to see if like my
Okay.
light
I
is
could see it.
working
Yeah.
properly. Yeah. Okay. So it seems like I'm good. So just back here where we're standing, it seems like it's hard to tell if I have it or not.
So, ahead of you are a set of stone steps.
And then the separation into, is that water? Ice.
It appears to be water flowing through the cavern.
Mm.
And since you're under the lake, perhaps this is where some of it is going.
Mm. Go up and take a peek.
Keep that in mind, Mr. Brand. High explosives under a lake will bring the whole entire lake down on you.
Oh, but I like blowing shit up.
And drowning.
Can't really see. Something's blocking the light up here. Is that right
Do you
at the
have
edge?
Do you have the bullseye lantern?
oh fuck it, who cares?
Is that?
Eric, do you have the bullseye lantern?
I didn't turn it on yet, but
Eric,
Someone
what's blocking the light is me blocking the players.
Oh, okay.
So
I just didn't. What is stopping the?
it's a terrain barrier.
Well,
Oh, okay.
You can see that indeed this seems to be some
where
sort
I'm
of
at
bridge,
is
but
bridge.
it has been destroyed by some means, and for
Does this look stable? This part?
hold on, you know what, for our intents and purposes, let me
20 feet.
there. I will open that up for you. How's that?
Ah, okay. Yeah. Just trying to see what.
Again, trying to stop players from running around exploring maps.
Yeah.
So that's 20 feet.
So this is stable to stand on.
Yes.
Then you got to get all the way over to that. Okay.
Right.
Let's see what's that. And then these steps go down, right? The other
They
side.
appear to go down, but since you can't see curves,
right.
because the Earth is not flat.
I can tell by the shading. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just thinking of grappling hook.
Are you?
Well, we could do the grappling hook.
How deep is that water looking? Because we might be able to just go ahead and, like, instead of trying to jump across or build a bridge of ropes, we could probably, like, step on the ruins of the bridge and just cross that way.
So unfortunately, it appears as though it's probably a good 12 to 18 feet below the bridge itself.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, Jay! You just ruined my thought process of it.
I'm just saying something. If we could take a rope, I have a grappling hook. So if we could get it hooked onto the first step and kind of get it taut, on our side, either some strong strapping guy holds it or tie it to some shit. Just take it right over to the.
Dacian says,
No, it's like
"Are you
Tahoe.
thinking this out loud?"
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So Dacian says Zen and I could hold it.
Okay. Could I get the grappling hook, over here, like hooking on the first step, pull it?
What is that, 40 feet?
Yeah, I mean, it's, I think, less than that, but...
Yeah, 25 feet.
25 feet.
Yeah, definitely. You just gotta, swing it underhand.
Yeah, it'll, like, hook on the edge of the
throw it.
There.
Okay.
And grab it.
Give me a...
Right. Give it a shot.
For shits and giggles, give me a dex check on that.
Okay. Whoops. What the hell? I can't. I guess I can't go forward. That's a no-no. All right. Just
if you promise not to run off the edge, I'll take it.
No, I'm not going to do that. That's not...
Here.
Straight up dex check?
Yeah, straight up dex check.
Okay.
So the first time you do it, it doesn't go quite as far as you'd hope, and you pull on it, and it doesn't seem to found any purchase.
Okay.
But you can pull it back. It's not like it's not like it's not like you're gonna break it. Although, what's the AC on that?
Well, am I doing like a ranged touch attack or ranged attack?
Well, I was doing it as a dexterity check, just because it's skill as far as like where you're trying to place it.
Right.
Versus trying to just plain attack it. It's not like you're just tossing it over a wall.
Right.
You're trying to get to a certain point where it's gonna get that, find that purchase.
Should I do another?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Same thing. I've got pretty damn good dexterity, but I'm not rolling great.
Yeah, I can see.
Well, Fitz, don't pull
yeah.
that back yet. How about I cast Levitate on myself,
Mm.
and then
Oh.
you guys push me to go glide across the bridge, and then once I get to the other side, I can attach it over there onto something, and then you guys can shimmy across.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So I'll cast Levitate on myself, so I'm now hovering, and I guess what's the elevation one here? Is that the blue one, Eric?
It's the one on the left here.
Oh, the 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
you type in
you're
your
levitating like 3 feet.
right. Just type a 3, and you'll get a little plus 3 feet on your.
Yeah.
view.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I mean, I could push myself off the edge of the bridge, but maybe like one of you guys also kind of like, guide me and shove me in the right direction so I get the full way across.
Mm-hmm.
Quick.
Kind of thing.
He's been really annoying lately. Maybe you should just push him off to the left and see what happens.
Bounces off the wall.
It's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory all over again.
Okay, so I glide across, Jay.
Okay.
And then once I get over here, I take it was a grappling hook on the end of the rope.
Right.
So I take that.
3 prongs or 4 prongs, Eric?
What standard 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing fancy, just a standard one.
Okay, so I take that and I look for some place to be able to, jam it into so that it's like secure, and then he can tie off on the other end and have a secure rope bridge that way. So is there any place to do that, Jay?
Yeah, if you rotate that grappling hook around so that there's 2 prongs on the bottom, you can essentially hook it into the edge of the step, as long as they're pulling tight on it.
Right.
Like if they let slack go into it, it may slip off. It may slip forward and lose its purchase. But as long as they're pulling back, keeping it taut, then it'll be fine.
Okay, well I'll tell Fitz that it's like, okay, Fitz, I'm gonna hook this in here, but you have to keep the rope pretty taut while you're tying it off on your end. And I'll make sure that the hook doesn't come undone here, but keep it taut on your end so that we have a good rope bridge then.
Okay. So who's it? Zen is the super strong guy, right?
Yeah.
Or him and Dacian, both 18s, I think.
Yeah.
So. So that square's okay to stand on. It's not going to collapse.
No.
In theory. So 5, 10, 15. So I got to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Right? This one I can't stop on, right?
No, I wouldn't.
I got to get to the next one to be.
Yeah.
Well, can either climb it.
Well, if you guys have another rope and another.
Too drunk to fucking deal with this.
What's?
If you guys have another rope and another grappling hook,
I only have 1 rope.
We could do the same thing. Then you'll have 2.
Well,
Kinda.
let me check. Dacian's got rope, but I don't think he has. Oh, he does have a grappling hook.
Do 2 of them.
Um,
I'm kind of tempted to try. What is it? Doing the whole balancing thing is half speed, right? You move at half speed.
So yeah, Dacian has another grappling hook, so we could literally.
And then that way you'll have 2 ropes, like, to shimmy across and stuff.
Right. Well, I'm thinking of doing if it's 2 inches or less, Jay, it says DC 20 acrobatics to balance. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of giving it a shot. I got to do 2 checks though, to get it. 15 will put me like, there, but I'm not there. So
Right.
I'm going to do that so that way I can get to help out on the other side. And here we go. First check.
And
24.
And what's your weight? Said
My weight,
150?
it's 150 plus 31.5 pounds of equipment. So
So
180.
200 pounds.
Okay. So I do another. Ah, gotcha. One
Yep.
more.
One more.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, so you're right there at the very end, and
Right.
you essentially you fall.
Well,
But
if you blow up by
fall.
5 or more, you fall. But
Yeah.
I was going to burn
Well,
a hero point.
I was going to
Okay.
say you fall forward.
Oh, good. I don't have to burn a
You're
hero
not the
point.
most graceful. You're not the most graceful son of a bitch in the world right now, but you did make it, like by the skin of your own teeth.
So I'm prone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't have to burn a. Ooh.
Now, do you take Dacian's grappling hook?
Yeah.
Or
That's
the
right.
rope?
He has one.
The
Yeah.
rope with him. Okay.
Yeah.
So now, with the two of you on the other side, even though you're not exactly the strongest members of the party, you could literally hold the other end of that, and then you can, have you ever seen people climbing across like two poles or two ropes where they shimmy on their hands and knees?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that's a lot more stable and much less of a check.
Okay.
Because now you're distributing the weight across two of them, and at least using the one to steady. Plus, you've got a little bit of physics on your side. As a matter of fact, if if we took these ropes and say did a loop, I don't know why I can't draw right now. Okay, it won't let me draw.
There we go.
Interesting. Okay, cat. I don't. Okay, for some odd reason, it's not letting me draw, but still, you see where these pieces of reinforcement are. Okay, cat. Seriously, off. If you wrapped it around those, it's just wood reinforcement. We don't, or maybe it's iron bars. Sort of like a rebar. Wrap it around there a couple of times, then you'll get that slip advantage where you're actually able to hold more weight with
okay.
with less exertion. And same thing if we did that here, which again, this is not letting me do, but went around those a couple of times as well and still pulled back on it, we should be pretty good. But we're going to have to end up tying off the rope when the last person goes across. Now, someone could always cast a fireball and, burn that knot away.
Or I still have my levitate spell, and I can levitate back over, untie it, and then bring it back across.
That's true. That's true. So, well, we're gonna say Matthias is going next, since and
I just lost the map here, so let me refresh.
okay. So, Matthias, again, because he's now using both these ropes, is definitely able to, get across there. Let's see. What is it? 1d20 plus 5. And we'll say that, right here, he again kind of, he's clumsy in getting back up, but that helps. So now, which one of the dead weight characters goes next? We'll have Mr. Zen go. I think he should probably just be able to jump this. So Zen 1.
Nice.
So Zen totally makes it across here. Whoop. And then Dacian, like I said, ties off the purple rope here. And
Thanks, Jay.
I just did the hard part for you. And again, I mean, he's not doing as poorly as he did on his last one. And very slowly he's made it 3/4 of the way across. and he just kind of freezes. Dacian's like about here, and just kind of freezes, and at which point Zen turns around and just grabs him by the shoulder and like yanks him, pulls him forward, sliding him across the ground, across the broken bridge.
Okay, so I come forward, then float across, and I untie one of the purple rope so you guys can pull it across.
Okay.
And then I untie the yellow rope, and I hold on to the other end. And when you guys go to pull it across, it tugs me across then too. So you're pulling me across along with the rope. So.
It's our Macy's Day Parade again.
Yep.
All right, so now you're standing on the other side of the chasm, and it looks like a hallway.
Yeah, it looks like there's a hallway ahead, and we can either go left or right.
Shit, frozen here. Come on. Ah. Come on. Okay, there we go. Not frozen anymore. Who has a Davis has a light, and then Dacia has a. Make a perception check, see if you can hear any movement or any people trying to be hiding from us for an ambush.
Okay.
Or Yetis hiding in ambush.
Let's see, 5, 10. I'm just going to get up a little closer. I'm going to use stealth to do that, just to try to hear. In case there's anybody in the hall, you know. That was my stealth. Not great. There's perception. Ooh, not bad.
So you're specifically
hear
trying
any?
to perceive whether or not you hear anything? Or
Yeah,
anyone?
just right. Anybody stalking around the corner or any funny business?
You do not. And so that's where you are right now?
Yep. I did stealth to get there at 19.
Okay. So as you creep down, as you you creep down off the steps, and you're trying to be as quiet as possible, and you're really listening. A small dart flies across the hallway.
Ooh. Okay.
Andy says he just lost sound.
I heard that. Take 1 point of damage.
Uh-oh. Where'd it come from?
Straight ahead.
What the fuck?
So straight towards me. Okay.
What was that?
Press the page, Annie. Does it seem like a trap? Like I stepped on something?
Seems like you stepped on some sort of pressure plate.
Pressure plate. Shit.
Or
I should have done.
You know, something that.
Yeah, I should have looked
you'd
for
think
traps.
That a rogue should do. I mean.
Yeah, my perception looking for traps is even better by 3.
Yeah,
but
plus 13.
Yep. I set these up as like separate skills with my trap finding bonus on it.
No, I'm assuming I saw that happen, like him get hit by this.
Let me.
Did I happen to notice like he stepped down and something like a rock under his foot like shifted downwards or something, and then he gets hit by this dart? Should I make a perception check myself?
Yeah, make a perception check.
No.
Well, you know that he stepped down. You know that when he stepped down, something happened. I will say you assume, but you did not necessarily see what it was he stepped on.
Right. But I saw him get hit by the dart and everything. So
yeah, and you know you're probably fortunate because by the looks of things, this place is very, very old. I'm sure these traps have not been maintained as though that, you know, it's not like Fort Knox where they go ahead and maintain their security system.
Right.
You know, and this old dart probably didn't have, you know, the same sort of spring behind it as it did, you know, say 100 years ago when it was first set.
Well, Fitz, that was actually kind of a small amount of damage. Check yourself. Make sure that there's not poison on that dart.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Because it seems like, you know, while there might not, it may have been intended to have more power behind it and therefore do more damage. That still would be a tiny amount. So
I'm not sure. What would I do to check that? I was hoping that because you didn't ask me for a fort save, I don't have any. But
give me a D100, and I'm going to say that there is a 20% chance that any poison that was on that dart is still viable.
20%, okay. So 0 to 20 is
0 to 20.
20%.
Ooh.
Ah, shit. Wait, did it roll? Oh, no way. 6. Crap. You gotta be. I didn't.
Okay, now the question is, was there actually poison on the dart?
I said to
Yeah.
a 20% chance to see if the poison was viable.
Yeah,
No,
there was
what you said
poison.
was a 20% chance that if there was any poison on it, that it would still be viable. So now,
Yes.
if there's poison on the dart, it would still be viable. But the question
Oh,
now is, was there poison on the dart?
There's poison.
Wow, you should go lawyer.
Yes, I should.
Nobody doesn't put poison on it. I will say this though: that no reflex save, no attack roll, right?
Not on this one. You made a very foolish mistake, sir.
Okay, because traps typically have reflex save, or they got to hit you as an attack roll. It's not an auto. But
hey, my map, my dungeon, my rules.
I'm really hard to hit. Okay, you need a fort save.
Yeah.
What the heck? Dacian's
Nothing.
rolling a d6. All right, fort save. Uh-oh. This is my whopping +4 to the roll. I'm going to burn a hero point. So that's +8. So 8 and 4 is +12.
Mm-hmm.
So just add 8 to whatever this is.
Oof.
Okay, so 17.
17. So, where it hit you?
Where are my hero points?
There must have been something on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly, your skin is sort of like it just kind of managed to like nick you, and where it hit you definitely feels as though it's getting warm. But and the reason I rolled, it's you're fortunate in the fact that yes, there was poison. It was still slightly active, but it's nothing. Your immune system's going to take care of this.
Oh,
It's not going to have long-lasting effects, but perhaps it should be a reminder that you should be more careful.
Oh yeah.
In the future.
This place I mistakenly didn't think to. Any chance to figure out what kind of poison it is, or no? I have no idea.
As far as like what sort of plant it came from,
or just what kind of poison it is.
Yeah, give me
Guild check.
Yeah.
+0.
Fortunately, I have a Beazor on me, so.
Ooh,
I lucked out.
Okay. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it wasn't actually poison at all. It's actually probably an acid, which you know that some darts are coated in acids from certain exotic creatures in order to, increase lingering effects, so that they keep on, giving damage after they do their initial pricking.
Right.
And so it, like I said, this place is very old, so it must have just been, sitting there going dull with years of, not being refreshed. But yeah, it was definitely some sort of acid. It wasn't anything that, is going to make you go blind in an hour.
Good.
It's 2 hours.
Just do it 2 hours.
Yes.
Well, from here on out, I'm definitely going to be using perception versus traps.
Right. What's the distance that's good on? Is that immediate squares or up to? I'm not familiar with the specific perception traps.
It's basically it's either, I think it's like per check something like 5 feet in the area. It's either 10 feet or 5 feet, something like that. Each check that you can make. An active perception is move action, so you can do twice a round. Or, of course, that doesn't really let you move at all. But so it's really sort of checking in the immediate front area,
or to your left, or
it's
You know that often in a place like this that, I mean, how old are you?
26.
26. You've been around, dungeon craft and trapping enough to know that generally with a trap like this that people place them in certain areas because they expect people to be foolish and walk in certain places, but yet they know the path to take.
Right.
And so there's definitely got to be a safe path through.
Okay. Right.
Because otherwise, without any sort of visible trigger or trap, way to switch it off,
Right.
that would be really pointless to guard a door that way.
Yeah.
Because you'd be
So they
hitting
just
yourself
gotta-
as well.
They gotta know the safe way. Okay.
Right. You just need to know the path.
Okay. Well, I set this one off, so it's probably not going to reset itself, right?
Probably not.
No. I'll just. Do we want to go to the right or left? Because should we just go to the right? Since I'm already on that side.
Well, that might depend on if you can check for these traps and discover them. That might determine the route that we go then.
Okay. I'll check for the square in front of me.
Okay.
I get to
D20
use
plus 13.
Yeah.
Look, you get to use your skills.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
There is-
31. Boom.
There's absolutely nothing in front of you.
Okay.
I'm going to basically follow your footsteps, I guess,
Yeah.
here.
Crap. The bad part is I don't have a light source. Unless I can get.
The bad part is that if it does re-trigger, Bran steps on it and shoots you again.
And I get it.
Well, we'll find out.
Bran, because you noticed, you watched how this happened. When you step there, you indeed do feel like a rock, or one of the floor stones.
Tiles.
Yeah, it's not a tile. It's cobblestone.
Right.
But you do feel it sort of like shift a little bit.
Okay.
As though, yes, there's definitely some sort of pressure switch or something underneath there. But you actively were, perceiving that or trying to perceive that in the first place. Even a blind nut finds a squirrel every once in a while. Well, you're not incredibly skilled at finding traps and disabling them like a rogue.
Right.
I need a light source. I do have a.
Now, would it be possible to pry up that rock so that the trigger is deactivated permanently that way? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I lost the power.
So if you bend down to lift up the rock or pry it up, all you notice underneath is essentially a slightly bent up piece of metal, like a spring, and perhaps at one point there must have been some sort of cord tied to the other end that ran the length over to a mechanism in the wall that launched this dart out.
okay. But once it got triggered, that
It's
string.
so old that it's just weathered and snapped.
Right. Okay.
Surprisingly, it didn't just go off on its own.
Oops. Sorry. Is that too much of a color? Tone it down. It's kind of obnoxious.
Alexa, turn off the fireplace.
Okay.
I just let's see. Do I, when I'm looking for this, can I kind of do it visually, or do I have to touch the tiles and all that?
You have a light source?
I do. I have a ever-burning torch, which I was going to
Okay.
take out and use. It's basically a torch with continual light cast on it, so you know.
Okay.
Don't need to light, just so I can have some, see something.
Yeah, I'll let you do it visually.
Okay. So what I can see is two different ways. It looks like steps going up on my left and the right. So maybe go to the right.
Okay.
I'll check the wow, I have to go. Say it's really just checking the tiles, one by one.
Right.
Type of deal, so
right ahead of you. That's definitely free of any trap.
all right. Same. Nothing, right? No problem.
No problem.
I ain't found shit.
You did not find anything.
Okay. Pit of death. Let's see what's up here. Ooh. Guys, it looks like steps go up. What would that be, 10 feet? Two squares?
It's 15, isn't it? I can't count it.
I mean, if you count it there, I don't know when.
Yeah. Goes up 10 feet.
And then it appears to go another 10, 15 feet, and then it makes a 90-degree turn to the right. Oh, come on.
You going to give me that check again?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying to... Ooh, there we are.
Okay.
Hey, bada.
You gonna...
Oh, yeah, definitely, because I'm down to like 2. So... Okay. Oh, here, a point for you.
So, you check the square ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Oh, 36, yeah.
You don't see anything directly on the square, but something out of your eye, something draws your attention to the first step.
First step. Is that... Okay.
So, this step right here.
I do find a trap on that.
Something caught your eye. It's a little... I mean, it's still technically within that 5-foot area, I guess. Mm-hmm. So, yes, there's definitely... All is not as it appears to be.
Like a trigger point there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what the hell? I'm going to try to disable it.
Okay.
The hell? Huh. Oh, that's why it's much better. Okay. Because this is dex based, perception is wisdom based. Alright. I can't remember. If I'm trying to disable a trap, I need thieves' tools, right? Which I have.
You do.
Let me just see, right? Yeah, disable skill. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Disable traps plus 18. 28.
So as you're fishing along with your thieves' tools, the one in your right hand definitely comes across what feels like some sort of release, and then you just kind of feed around with the other one in your left hand, and sure enough, you hear click.
Okay. Is that disarmed tripwire or something?
I don't know. Are you confident?
28's pretty good, bro. But
28's pretty good.
Fitz, I don't know if it would be of any help, but I happen to have this set of thieves' tools, which are actually much smaller. And maybe because they're more precision that way, they might be of better use for you, like with what you're doing there. I don't know. Oh, that was not good.
Oh, what?
Fucking Matthias just ran forward across 3 squares without having checked shit.
Leroy Matthias. What's up, bro? I think I disabled this, but yeah.
And what these are is remember the rat people that we killed, and we took thieves' tools off of them.
That's right.
Because they were rat people, I'm assuming the thieves' tools were actually smaller.
Yeah.
So it's almost like the precision screwdriver sets to get for like fixing glasses and stuff.
Sweet.
So.
Oh yeah, these are awesome.
And I actually happen to have, I think, like 2 sets of those. So if you want one, go ahead.
Oh, very much appreciate that.
I'll gift one to you there.
These are much easier to stealth on your person too. Sticky fingers of the beat cop.
So you're moving forward?
Yep. Fool.
Sure enough, nothing goes on.
Okay. I should get a hotkey on this or a macro.
How do I do
that? Pull
press
it.
the up arrow.
Can I pull it? Drag it?
If you push the up arrow in the chat room, it'll do your last roll.
Oh, cool. Up arrow.
Oh. Of course, you might have to just manually type in, roll 1d20 plus 18, but then it'll keep on doing it.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say it was the hero point. Let me just see if it'll do it off the thing. Whoops. No. Precision. 30.
Absolutely nothing.
What the hell?
17.
Well, you don't believe there is.
It's one of these funny things.
I mean, that's the bitch of finding traps is, well, I don't see any traps.
I move forward.
Okay. You're safe.
A little better.
Nothing seen.
Ugh.
I don't think
That's
they're
the funny
traps.
part. It's like you wouldn't know how good you're doing, so when would you burn a hero point?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if you could on this. Unless you, like...
Yeah, it's... Exactly,
well,
it's...
Okay, the thing is, like, if you found, like, a switch...
Right.
While examining something, and now you roll your perception traps because you don't have the investigate skill, then I would say you could burn a hero point to find out kind of what that switch does. But
right. These are one of these kind of GM rolls.
Blind finding.
This is one of those goofy rolls. It's like if you know you did real
Yeah.
poorly, you know.
No, there's a.
Oh, a door.
Yep. Give me one more check, Eric.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, it doesn't look like there's
Clear.
anything the rest of the hallway.
Good. I'm gonna wait for everybody. I think it's clear, guys. And I have to see a door.
Zen comes up behind you.
I didn't try to open it yet. Oh shit, it's 1:30. Uh-oh. They coming.
I have no idea where they are.
I'm gonna check for the door too. If you're gonna trap something, this is probably a good idea. Take the dagger. 23.
No traps on the door.
Okay. Does it appear locked?
Yes.
Okay. What is that thing? Trap finding. Rogues.
Yeah, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I was having some kind of issue. I had to actually crash out Chrome and restart because
Oh.
getting refreshed because when things got goofy, it started coming up saying my browser doesn't support GL rendering something needed for Foundry, and so I was like, okay, something stupid's happening here. So
Yeah. It's actually based on your graphics card.
it said the browser, but then
Yeah, no, it's because of the heavy duty rendering that's involved here.
Mm.
It's basically however much memory your graphics card has
Mm.
tells you how much you can support.
Okay.
And Chrome, for some odd reason, doesn't dump it correctly. Most of the time it does, but sometimes it doesn't.
Now, I know, I guess, wow, I might as well try to give it a shot, see if I can do this.
Bend bars, lift gates.
Exactly. Now, pick locks, but I know you mentioned the knock spell you have, Braun. But this, I might be able to do this and save you a charge. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I mean, if you're unable to pick the lock, we can do the knock spell. So
simple. Okay.
I might have to see if I can learn how to do that spell on my own, like by observing how it works from the wand, and eventually learn how to use that myself.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'll do it with fire. Fiery knock.
Oh, that's a.
I mean, I can convert at will. It's not like it's but a fiery knock would actually be kind of cool. Now that I think about it.
That would be.
Yeah, I mean, how is Dossian like in the wall like that?
The same way you are.
No. I mean, he's in the wall, like here.
Oh, he's not. He's.
Yeah, I don't see him. Like, I just see him
He's here.
standing. All right, I'm gonna give that.
Okay, on my screen, he's actually right here. He's not behind me.
Huh.
So
Well,
he's like in the wall. So
weird.
I think I just want to make sure I'm using the right disable device thing. I think I don't use the lock one, right? Trap finder.
Yeah, you.
Locate traps. Yeah. This is not a trap, it's a lock, so it's just disable device. Okay. It's not a. You don't get any special thing on locks. Okay. So it's just a disabled device.
I think Andy's having issues with his computer again. He seems like he's
15.
locked up.
25.
Yeah, so you fish around in there, and it's essentially like it's a skeleton type key. I mean, it's relatively simple to pick, and you feel around and you feel
Average
that
lock,
there's
yeah.
two pins that need to get rotated, and you hear a click.
All right. Put stuff away.
Uh-huh. So the door is unlocked.
Are those
You open it?
sarcophagi?
Oh, you opened it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to step in and find out?
Looks dangerous. You go first. T-minus 5 seconds until rolling it, bitches. Okay. I'm gonna. Fuck it. Let's go. Really don't want to get jumped on. Can I go diagonally here?
Yeah.
Not hitting the wall or something.
I'm wondering why that one casket there has chains with a lock wrapped
Yeah.
around it. That's rather intriguing. And this might actually be a good point for us to stop because it's already past 4:30.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, actually, it would. Yeah.
Someone's got to teach in 4.5 hours.
Jesus.
So yes,
I'm just-
indeed, you look inside, and
I'm gonna wait for everybody to come in here and just kind of take a corner and take a good look at everything.
Is that a drain in the middle of the floor there? Like, what is that there?
it's supposed to be a pillar.
Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting for my comrades to. What the hell is that?
So this coffin looks like it's open.
It's open and completely empty.
And then this one has a chain with a big padlock, which is a little frightening and suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah.
And then are these coffins too here, like these things, or what are these?
Yeah. So those in the back, definitely. The ones in the front, are obviously wood coffins, but the three across the back appear to be more like sarcophagus. Stone lids. Having opened several of these in the past, that there's more than likely either some sort of cloth bag around the body, or sometimes they would place a wood coffin inside the sarcophagus as well. Many different layers, like those little Russian doll things.
Is it any runes or writing or any type of identification on any of this stuff?
No.
Huh.
Yeah, let's pick it up here. We can
Yeah.
start opening the sarcophagi next game session.
I know.
And fighting the vampires inside and shit.
Yeah. Face the master. Very nice,
Well then,
Jay.
I guess my stint is turning into a three week.
No, like I said, just take your time. Don't feel rushed.
Do you guys like the maps so far?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
really nice. Good.
I think we're covering some good ground too, going from like the first combat there, and then what was that
Yep.
called, the In Beyond or something like that.
Yes.
Yep. That was very cool.
And then the Yeti, and then into the cave here. I mean, we've covered some good ground tonight. So
Oh, definitely.
Definitely. I mean, the Yeti wasn't very hard, but I also didn't want to. I wanted to more keep you guys on your toes.
Right.
Walking through the wilderness, and not knock you down a whole bunch of hit points before walking into this cave.
Yeah, that was cool.
But, and I really I really like the In Beyond.
Yeah, that's a neat idea. I'm so curious about who our host was. It's creepy too to look back and see this desolate thing. Like, what the hell? Like Twilight Zone. That was awesome. What were we eating and drinking?
Imagine if you would cast a spell inside.
Oh man.
So.
yeah, well, it said no magic or whatever. Actually, I wonder what would happen if like there had been bloodshed, like somebody Matthias drew his sword and skewered Zen or
waiting.
something.
I was waiting for Andy to do that.
Bust down the door.
As I had predetermined, if any sort of violation happened, the violator would have been kicked out.
It was tempting to try to open that door or lockpick it or something,
right,
to see who it was, but
I just like the idea of a magical inn with no one keeping the inn.
Oh no, it's very like Twilight Zone / The Shining kind of vibe. Like, it's cool. It's eerie as hell.
And why the hell are you getting something for nothing?
Yeah, no, but that's why I tried to role play a little bit of that whole. Well,
Yeah. Well, it's I don't know. That was something that came to me in the car the other day.
Yeah.
I was like, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to heal you guys, rest you guys, because I knew where I wanted you to go after that.
Yeah, you were hinting about the weather, and I was thinking, oh shit, I don't even have a tent. How are we going to survive this? Unless we find shelter.
Yeah. And I think it's safe to say that there's no amount of dispelling I would have let you guys do to get that ward off that gate to the north, where you came across the goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I was just wondering how long you guys were going to pick at it and figure out.
It was very helpful when you flat out said, it's well beyond your pay grade, so it's like, okay.
Right, it's well beyond your level of comprehension.
I'm not gonna fry myself.
Well, we could have spent our time too, like scaling the cliff face in the wall and then getting around it that way too. So,
That's true.
Especially with levitate spell and stuff like that,
Right, but I haven't drawn that map to the north. That's
that
why
glaciers. That frozen lake above is pretty badass.
I haven't thought about it yet, but I think that would be something really cool to flesh out at some point in the future. Plus, obviously, I put a boat up at the top there, so that must mean that during summertime, however brief that is up here, that it's at least water, for part of the year, because otherwise you wouldn't have a need for a boat. But
unless it's a magic boat that goes across ice.
Well, that's true.
Skiff.
But I didn't think that far ahead. So, but yeah, for what it's worth, I think Dungeon Draft does a decent job.
Oh yeah,
on,
no, these are.
And you know, like you saw how I was able to get like curved things and like really like manipulate it and you know do some kind of cool assets. Even like this bridge here, I think is pretty darn cool.
Yeah, that's very
the
cool.
broken bridge and you know like oh what would I ever use that for? Oh, I know what I can use that for.
It has a lot of character to it.
And like all these broken pieces in the water down below are actually they're just rubble pieces, you know. But how do you use them? And you know, you
I
just
really enjoyed
layer things, put it underwater, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome. I enjoyed having to use the equipment we have and ropes and stuff. I love that kind of gritty type of adventuring, you know.
Well, and
When you
also
could-
the fact that like yes, we use perception checks an awful lot, but you know there are more skills than just perception.
Oh yeah. See, that's the thing when you get too powerful and high level, and you can just fly or teleport or dimension door. You miss like that sense of this is like Indiana Jones, Goonies stuff, where you're like, oh, climb over the rope, and then that's so much fun.
Yeah.
People almost falling into water or falling off ropes, or you know, it's just.
Dacian. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that Dacian's actually my character, you know, he would have been toast about.
I
twice.
like throwing the dagger into water. It's like I go through all this. I'm gonna use this special device and take it out, and I'm like, bloop.
And what did I say the use is on those? Once per day, right?
I think so.
Well, it's reset anyway, so because you had that night at the end.
Did you retrieve that from the water, Eric?
No, it sounded like it was, you know.
I said it was 5 feet underwater.
Freezing.
I mean, that wouldn't be too hard. I mean, even in freezing water, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, but you now have 7 of those, right?
Well, it was just a plain dagger. It wasn't a magic one.
You had.
You know.
Oh, I thought it was a +1. I thought I heard you say.
No, I used
4.
one of my mundane.
Eric has sheaths of vigor.
Mm-hmm.
His wrist sheaths.
Once per day, yeah.
Yeah. I gave him sheaths of vigor, which basically he can make a dagger into a +4 dagger that lasts for 1 round. He can make it into a +3 dagger that lasts for 2 rounds, a +2 dagger that lasts for 3 rounds, or a +1 dagger that lasts for 4. So basically, he can take a mundane dagger and make it magic just by loading it into these sheaths and then activating it at will.
It's like the spring-loaded wrist sheath you guys have, but a magic version of.
Kind of cool if he's in a place where all of a sudden he needs a magic weapon that is disposable.
Right.
You know, like I don't know. Say there's a vampire across the chasm.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Now that's the beauty. It's just throwing a mundane dagger versus needing to throw one of my +1s.
Yeah, because and surprisingly enough, the sheaths are not that expensive.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why more people haven't. Now I adapted them to a wrist sheath, because normally it's a sheath. For
it's like
a
a
mundane
scabbard
sword.
yeah,
a scabbard of vigor or something like that.
Right, exactly.
So it's called. But I was like, well, that can be a wrist sheath too. I mean, why not?
So Jay, you said you were using Dungeon Draft to make these maps. This $20 software here.
Yep.
That's interesting. I see they have this Wonder Draft too for making world maps and stuff.
I have that as well.
I do.
Yeah, when you're doing like bigger stuff. Like entire worlds, and like I'm really pushing the limit with it with the outdoor scenes that I'm doing. You know how I have like tiers and cliffs and stuff like that and waterfalls. Really kind of pushing the limits of Dungeon Draft, but it's doing just fine. But normally when you have something that's that big, you want to, you know, probably do it in you know, the software that's meant for more cartography than layout.
Right.
This is really meant for doing dungeons and houses and interior spaces.
Right.
But there's enough out there, asset wise, that I mean, all the maps you guys have seen so far are all done in Dungeon Draft, and it makes it pretty cool. The biggest issue with it is learning that things have layers and orders, and so you can make something very complex out of just some simple parts by stacking and layering them and altering how they actually look. So like the fireplaces in the inn, I don't know if you notice how there were logs coming out of there. Well, the fireplace asset doesn't have that. That was actually one fireplace with a campfire on top of it, and then another fireplace turned 180 degrees.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I took a stone shelf and made that into the chimney that protruded through the wall. So, and then I just built that asset up, by combining all those elements, and then saved it. So, and what's cool is you can actually save it as a text file because it's just script. And so then I can just copy and paste that text file into Dungeon Draft whenever I want that asset again.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, it looks great. I'm so intrigued by what the hell this thing is that we found. What are the tomb? Who's in the thing?
Well, I know some of what's going on in here. I'm glad that you guys stopped where you did because I really hadn't decided what this was for yet. So that gives me some time to think about it.
Yeah, I just forgiven the time and stuff.
Yeah, no.
If there are undead here, we're gonna have to play it or whatever. Let's do that next time. So.
Yeah. So. But.
Good stuff. Awesome.
I'm still in the process of uploading all those battle maps there to the Dropbox. The ones that I got, that one I sent the link to where it was like the one person was giving away like 608 maps and Foundry something and whatever, so.
Very cool.
Hopefully Asher had fun. It's too bad I couldn't hear him.
I guess I guess to our 4 viewers on on Twitch, and
got some people
I haven't even checked. Yeah. So 5 viewers on Twitch. Nice. Well, guys, we're gonna stop broadcasting here. Sorry, Andy. I know that networks and tequila don't mix. So sorry about your luck, but I got to go teach in like 4 hours. So I'm gonna.
It was fun having him as a cameo.
Yeah, it was definitely very nice. Thank you very much for joining us, and thanks, guys, for everybody for watching. I'm gonna sign out of the stream.